the sign of our times, the symbol of the havoc, the mad craze that's sweeping the world today. Whatever corner of the globe we are in, whichever of the 5 continents we're on, anything is possible.
fight works, that is. There we go. Ugh. Because this is kind of a nice warm-up fight, I've got to be honest. Especially with the pattern. Pattern right at the start, so just do the same thing over and over again and everything's fine. Also, the hype as heck song, so... But yeah, hopefully we can at least beat Piano today, that's kind of the main aim. Like, there's always a chance that we don't manage it, but hopefully we can, considering how far we've gotten. Emperor... I don't know, I don't really have many thoughts on Emperor at the moment. I reached phase 4 once, that was nice. Maybe I can get to phase 5 at least once, that would be cool, but we'll see. So obviously I don't really know what happens in this, especially on phase 4. Oh, I shot the block, good. Cleared them all. I mean, that's certainly possible. Oh, good. Good. It's certainly possible to beat them all today. It's definitely a thing that could happen. But, I don't know, if we shake the magic 8 ball, I'm pretty sure it says something like, outlook looks bleak for that, so... Not too sure on how likely the odds are on that one are. Like, there's a lot of this fight that I still need to figure out, of Emperor Miku. I mean, I still have like half the fight left or something, so yeah, quite a bit of the fight left still. Colonel, I've reached curving once on my first try somehow, but it's a barrage fight, so RNG will do what RNG does. That could either go... Nice. That could either go first try on everything, or take 5 hours. Never quite tell. The next stage, dude, that song's so good, yeah. I really like that song. I've listened to it way too much when the game first came out. Because I really liked it. Hey. Not entirely sure on some of this light blue at the moment, but sure, I guess. Just gonna play it nice and safe and shoot the wrong way. Yep, that makes sense. That sounds like a good plan to me. Nah, I'm not first trying Doc Kid. Not by a long shot. Like, I've gotten up to the green-purple thing. I think it's called Outrage on Dead Split. And it seems like it works a little differently to Gumiku, so I'm not quite sure how to handle it, honestly. So I think Doc is probably going to take a bit longer than I gave it credit for. I don't know how long exactly, but probably a bit longer. But it also shouldn't be too bad, I think. Because once I get my head around purple again, the end should be fine. It'll just be a matter of time at that point. Dude, I cannot go to the right for the life of me. Oh, okay, well okay, that works. Sure. Pretty sure I'm in the last 5 hits here. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, there I am. There you go. Oh, dude, I have no idea what I did last time on this phase. Ah! Ah! Right wall? Left wall, okay. Ah! Oh, I bonked! I bonked! Good! And now that we're speaking about Colonel, now I'm curious actually. I'll play this for a little bit first. I do want a bit of practice with the other bosses before I beat Piano. Just to have a reasonable idea of what's going on with them. I feel like Emperor and Doc Kid are pretty good at the moment, but Colonel, I really don't know what's going on. I still don't know how I managed to get to, like, curving as fast as I did. It's kind of ridiculous. Nope. But yeah, things like this are kind of why I'm not sure about beating every single fight in one day. That would be quite the experience. Yes, still no beaten boss yet. I'm not surprised by that. Neither should you. Oh, whoops. Curving is quite the thing. Curving? I'm thinking about Colonel too much, so nah. The end of Piano is still quite the thing. It's quite a long fight. Dude, where do I want to stand for that one? I don't know where's best to stand for the orange one. On the one hand, being in the middle can be a bit tough sometimes, but on the other hand, standing at the edges means that you pretty much have to jump through things. I don't know, I'm not sure. Okay, alright. Dots should be fine. Know how to handle dots in other games. It's basically just piano slow again, except in a different form. Slow but dense. Also, you get slowly pushed to the left, apparently. Okay. Don't want to repeat that again. Ah, okay. Alright, that's actually kind of tough, wow. It seems like I get slowly pushed to the left on dots, so I'll have to keep that in mind. I want to get past the green at least once. That's pretty much my aim for this right now. Then I'll probably go over to piano. Catchy songs are catchy, eh? No. Oh, really? There's an arrow in the bottom there? Maybe the edge isn't too bad, actually. I don't know. Maybe it is fine over there. Oh, there. Whoa, there. Calm down, game. Calm down. Damn it, I didn't need to jump for that, did I? I'll save on that side just so I can hold left. Yeah, okay, alright. That seems like a decent plan compared to standing in the middle. I'm not sure about that. Standing in the middle doesn't seem great. Standing in the corner seems alright. If I reach curving once, that would be wonderful, but RNG will do what RNG does. And this intro attack seems like it can be a little difficult for me sometimes, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, that intro attack can definitely be pretty hard, huh? I didn't even think about that. Nope. Oh, way too high. How the hell did I first try the curving? That's ridiculous. How in the hell did I first try absolutely everything to curving? That's just dumb. Like, I thought it was dumb at the time, but I figured, okay, maybe Colonel's just easier than I gave it credit for. No, I'm dying to it still. It's not that easy. I guess I just got really, really lucky or something. I really want to go to the right, but there seems to be so many dots over there. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad, actually. Yeah, of course, the dots are spawning from the middle, so they'll be going to the left, so that's why it's going to force you over to the left side all the time. Alright, I think I got a decent idea of how to deal with that, then. No. Ah. Not going to continue? Yeah, that's fair. I didn't even realize you were playing this game at all, Eric, honestly. What made you stop in stage 4 then? Dude, there's so many bullets sometimes with those dots. It's ridiculous. I don't know how you meant to best dodge that. Like when the arrows come in and some of these things, it's so hard to avoid. Kind of like those, but apparently I managed to get past it somehow. Close. You don't want to grind avoidances. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, when you said that you'd stopped in stage 4, I thought you meant on the platforming. But otherwise, normally people tend to specify the 4 divas. Oh. I guess this would be good practice for slow, huh? Oh. Dude, I cannot read that green attack sometimes, wow. I have no idea what I'm doing with that thing. Maybe because of the bosses. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, really? I want to pass green at least one. I don't know, ever will. Whatever. I did learn something on this fight from that, so that's good. I learned that don't try to stand in the left corner for the dots thing. I'm still not sure where I want to go for green, though. I want to say that standing in the corner should be fine for green. It may be all the way from it, but I'm not sure. Ah, it went way too high. Yeah, I'm gonna call it Divas, but screw you. Because DE makes the sound of D, not day. DAY makes the sound of day. DY would be divers, and that's not right. Ah, dude, I cannot figure out how to get past that. Wow. I can't tell if I'm probably just reading it wrong, and I realize that, but it certainly feels like I'm just like, I don't know, standing in the wrong spot for it somehow. But standing in the corner doesn't seem to work, and standing close doesn't seem to work consistently, so just gotta hope that you don't get the dot thing. I don't know what they're called. Circles? Orbs? Just gotta hope you don't get the orbs in the middle of the arrows when the arrow attack is just starting. Like, it seems to be fine once it's gone a little distance away, but right at the beginning of it, it's not a good time, that's for sure. Ah. Maybe the corner is alright. Can't tell, maybe I just got lucky. Don't run into that at the end. I don't know, maybe I just got lucky there. Okay. Okay, we're fine. No. Oh, that was a low jump and a half. Alright, and this is the part I got to last time before I completely whiffed it. What a day. Whoa! Okay, could have easily dodged that if I went to the right. Okay, so they start curving pretty much immediately. Gotcha. That is a weird attack. Wow. Interesting. Well, cool, I got to where I wanted. I'm actually going to go to the loo quickly. For some reason I suddenly need that. So I'm going to do that, and then we'll get on with the main event, I guess, for today. See how that goes. I feel like it was nerve that made me need it there. Good. First trying. Yeah, you two have hope in me, don't you? I'm not so sure about that. I feel like it would take at least a couple of attempts to get into things. Just remember what the hell goes on with piano. Alright. Oh. Didn't even save any good spot. Good. Hope for expectation. Yeah, alright, fine. Wasn't first try. I wasn't sure how the intro was gonna go, that's fair. I actually thought I was gonna die on this one, if I'm honest. I chose a bad spot for that one, to be fair. Oh, nice. That was a lot easier. Thank you. I mean, I can't speak for the month trailing, but I think it's having a decent time. Oh yeah, I've actually got to pay attention on this one, don't I? Stop forcing me to the right, please. Thank you. You'd like to think this is the Mario 64 piano. I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm okay with that theory. Dude, come on. Shouldn't have double jumped that high. That was kind of tough on that attack, as far as that one goes. Only that one isn't quite so hard, huh? Nice, yeah. Things like this. Dude, same, Pandy. I played it on Mario 64 DS, it was still pretty damn scary, gotta be honest. That piano's just kind of terrifying because you can't do anything to it. It just suddenly just charges at you. Like, what? Why has it got a mouth? How do I hurt this thing? Why isn't the stomp working? Shouldn't have jumped there, but it'll live somehow. Alright. Hey Dragon, how you doing? But yeah, that piano was terrifying in Mario. I don't know what they were thinking. Okay, we all know what they were thinking, but still. Ooh, close one. Yeah, I still don't know about the strat for fountain that I have here, but for the most part it seems to work out, so... most part. Screw it. Oops. Yeah. There's too much variance on this one, I think, for a first try on this fight, that's for sure. Too many things that can be extra hard compared to normal. I'm doing alright, I'd say, so far. I've only just started the piano attempt, so we'll see how this goes today. Spent a bit of time on Emperor and Colonel first. Emperor went about as badly as I expected. Colonel, not too bad. Could have been worse. Colonel was still pretty hard, but I got to a curving attempt, so that was nice. Got to figure out a bit more on how that attack works. Turns out it starts curving a lot sooner than I thought it did. Like, I really didn't think the curving on Colonel was going to start as soon as it did. I thought it had a bit of, like, going forwards time first. But apparently not. Just pretty much starts curving immediately, just various amounts. This is probably fine, this is probably fine. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, Doc could have a pretty decent idea. Emperor, I've reached phase 4 once already, so that's not too bad. Yeah, okay. I hate having to jump on that. Way too close. Yeah, Piano and Colonel are basically just barrage, which is partly why you can't really tell how long they'll take. I chose a terrible spot for that, and I knew it as soon as the... before the R&D even came out there. Or the end part, even. But yeah, you are right. But that's also probably why, like, my first attempt on Colonel got to curving. I didn't even die to a curving part, I think, when I actually got to that attack in Colonel. I just died to, like, straight line stuff, because I wasn't sure really what was going on still. And I was kind of surprised to have lived for that long anyway. But yeah, it's pretty much the way barrage goes. It can either be, like, surprisingly easy or surprisingly hard. But it does seem like, for the most part in these two fights, they're always possible, but yeah. Sometimes can be a lot harder than other times. Which means that you can either first try it or spend hours on it and not really feel like you're getting anywhere. Which is fine, it's just the start of the fight. Yeah, see, that was a lot easier than last time. Basically nothing to dodge there. Okay, still barely anything on that one, that's nice. Alright. Nope. Ah, because I had to jump, and I had to jump a second time. That's why I hate having to jump on that part. Oof, close. So many bullets. Yeah, well, why did I go through that? That's why you're not the one playing. But I agree, there is an awful lot, which is kind of why I'm using Emperor as a break. Because whenever I go to Emperor, it's just like, okay, so the first phase is pattern. I don't have to think for this. The second phase is giant fruit, and I can take my sweet, sweet time. I'm still not entirely sure how to deal with phase 3 yet, but I think I'm getting there. Like, it's mostly the second half of phase 3 I just don't understand. First half seems fine, but the second half I just don't really know when to start it yet. Which, admittedly, I didn't know how to do on phase 1 either, so... that would probably just take a bit of figuring out. But that's fine, because that's pretty much all it is. It's just a bit of figuring out. And once I figure it out, I probably won't have to worry about it again. The RNG on phase 3 doesn't seem to make too big of a difference. It's mostly, I think, for phase 3 part 2, I should probably start it, like, at the top, and I keep forgetting that. Wins golf with your friends any %. Well, I've not got the game, or played it ever, and I'd also need friends, so it may be a bit difficult for me to play that one. As soon as I double jumped. Thought that blue bullet was going a bit lower than it was, because I saw it going at a down angle. It wasn't going that much down. Yeah, there's a few reasons why golf with your friends probably won't happen anytime soon. Also, I'd have to speedrun a golf game, and that's probably not happening. Ever. I believe I'll let Stinky and Wonderful enjoy that masterpiece. In terms of speedrun. Why did I try going through... there's a big gap and a small gap. I think I'll go through the small one. That sounds like a good idea. I like that plan, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Wonderful is pretty damn good at golf with your friends, that's for sure. I really can't tell how long Piano's going to take me, honestly. It's so hard to predict how long Barrage will take. Like, I still have to read slow, and I have to read the end part, and oh man, the end part can really be rough sometimes, that's for sure. The red-blue and the green-blue thing, and... the final attacks seemed alright, but I'll admit I didn't spend very long looking at them, so I don't know. Or living, so that didn't help either. Okay, corner, good. Wasn't sure how close those bullets were going to go then. Alright, cool. Please no screw over on this again. Thank you. Much appreciated. I went through the smallest of gaps there. Okay. Ow. Should have gone left. I should have gone left. Why did I think I should go to the right of that one? Because I normally go to the right of that one, that's why. Well, fair enough. I'm used to going to the right of that arc there, like that big curve on the bullets, so that's what I was trying to do again, but yeah, I shouldn't have there, I was way too far left. Yeah, not even close, sure. Sure. Oh dear. Oh, really? Damn it, Cyber, why can't you time these attacks perfectly on time with the instruments, with the song? Why does it have to be slightly late so much? Keeps throwing me off. How dare you? Also, I forgot what this one was. I thought it was the next one for some reason. Oh, I thought I could get under that one. I don't know why. Yeah, welcome to piano. I'm not expecting it to be too quick still. Even with all I know, like, yeah, I still need to, like, pay a lot of attention to the whole fight all the time. And as it turns out, that can be a little hard for me at certain points, so your eyes do tend to get a little tired. Okay, that's good. At least my eyes get a little tired. I don't know about some people. Some people are pretty goddamn good at avoidance, that's for sure. Or barrage. Oh, okay. That was a bit worse than normal. Fair enough. A bit worse than normal means I actually had to move, as opposed to standing still. At least on that one. Okay, fine, right side. Okay, cool. Thank you, giant open gaps. I appreciate it. As soon as I double jumped, I realized that was going to be way too high. Damn it. Should have just single jumped through that. Ugh, yeah. My eyes still hurt a little bit from yesterday. I think that's the problem. Having trouble focusing on this compared to before. I guess I try straining them a lot more when I'm trying to actually go for a good clear attempt, as opposed to just, well, I don't know how any of this works, so it's fine. Like, when you're actually trying to take them seriously. It's a lot more exhausting, I guess. So, hold on. You on? Well, the radiator is off, it's just really that warm. Oh, alright. Damn it, son. How dare you send light into my room? How dare you be bright? Where did my cloudy days go and rain? I don't even have the radiator on, it's like... I don't actually have a temperature gauge, so I'm just going to say 25. Which isn't even that warm really, I realise. But still, it's warmer than what it's normally like, damn it, and I liked what it was normally like. I don't have a, I don't exactly have a thermometer in my room or anything, so I don't actually know how warm it is. 25 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit, please. A weak summer for the year? Yeah, probably, yeah. It's pretty damn warm in the UK at the moment, that's for sure. Ooh, where did that yellow one come from? Oh, you also mean Celsius. Oh, okay. The difference between Australia and the UK, I guess. Oh, I could have had that one, please. That was way tougher than last time, and that one I actually saw how to deal with. 27. Okay, well, maybe it's 27 here as well. Like I said, I don't exactly have a thermometer. I just made up a number. Yeah, the UK is pretty damn warm right now, for whatever reason. I don't know. I keep wanting to say, like, I am paying attention, because it feels like I'm not putting on a show, that I'm not playing well enough that it seems like I am paying attention, but yeah, I don't know, it's just tough sometimes for me. That's a lot of bullets, okay, cool, thanks. Sometimes I do fine still, which is nice, but sometimes I really, really don't, huh? I really can't tell how it's going to go before the attack happens. I thought the bullet on the left was going to come up sooner because I heard these part of the song. But the attacks happen a moment after that part of the song, and I keep forgetting that. Damn it. Yeah, I've enjoyed K3 as a whole so far. Like, the only parts that I haven't really enjoyed that much are understandably being the two parts that have taken me the longest, aka Contrary and Boss 3 and Save 3 of Secret 2. Save 1 of Secret 2 wasn't great either, but I figured that one out eventually, so... The rest of it's been pretty cool. But most people tend to say that up to the 4 Divas is the good part, so... Then you have the 4 Divas themselves, and then you have the rest of the game. Which is generally considered good as well, but you actually have to get up to that, and... This is kind of the noticeable wall, so... The notable block for everything. Although I'm also kind of a big boss fan, so... While I'm not going to say it's a good idea for your game to have something like this section in it, it's still the sort of thing that I think I'd enjoy, so... Yay for me. I mean, I had like 6 months worth of avoidances left on the list, and I was still having fun with that by the end, so that was cool. Oof, that was something. There you go. Thank you for being open attack, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure how soon that's gonna be, memes. Still got quite a while left before we get over to Minesweeper, that's for sure. Okay, that was a lot easier than last time. The transition. Hopefully you don't mess up on this again, so that's good. Oh, I do go to the left of that arc. Ah, I just severely misjudged it. And apparently I can't remember where my gap is through that at the end, huh? I swear I just had like a giant line that was really open at that end part. I can't remember where it was. Maybe it was one spot to the right? Dumb and awesome. Yeah, that seems like a fair description. Yeah. It's a pretty silly boss, that is for sure. Considering it's... the image is a piano. So... yeah, you know. Ah, I tapped slightly too much there. But it is pretty good. Honestly, overall, it's a pretty cool boss. There's definitely some sections in RNG that can be a bit harsh sometimes, but... there's probably a way through most of them, and I just can't see them, if I'm honest. I've heard that there were a couple of parts that were definitely unfair, where bullets that could stop right next to you and then go towards your face, but thankfully that doesn't seem to be a thing anymore, so that's nice. Yeah, I don't know, overall it seems pretty good. Seems like a cool boss to me. HQ image of a... is that a high quality image though? Oh, as of V1.6. Oh, okay, fine. I didn't realize there was ever a low quality image. Sure. Back in the old days where the image of the piano wasn't very good, I guess, or more pixely. So I'll stay over here then. There. Ah, shoot. I just went way too far. I didn't mean to hold left down for quite that long, but I was kind of panicking a little bit. See, this right here, this is why I wasn't sure about people saying that there's going to be a first try piano coming along. I haven't even been slow yet. I haven't even been slow yet once. Yeah, JPEG or clip art for a legendary boss. Exactly. Now you need all these fancy effects and nonsense. Ugh. So much harder nowadays. Oh there. Whoa there, floor bullets. Calm yourself. Oh, dude, that was terrible being that far left anyway. There was a grey square and every update the quality increased. Oh dear. Good spot there. Funnily enough, the image for Cyber in Cyber Area originally was actually kind of a crappy looking picture. I can't remember who made the actual image in the end, but it was pretty much just like some white and black, like poorly drawn looking thing. Like I'd drawn a picture of a guy. My art is not great if you haven't noticed, so... It was actually kind of funny, and I would have kind of liked it if it was there, but I understand why it wouldn't be. The game's supposed to be better than that. But it would have been pretty funny and actually kind of fits Cyber pretty well. I mean, if you've seen Cyber's images, they aren't the best. They aren't the best. Yeah. I mean, they're not the worst in the world either, but they have their own charm to it, that's for sure. They definitely have their own unique charm. I wasn't sure those on the floor were going to go away there. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, I got lucky there, I think, because I don't know if I would have been able to jump for that one. Don't trust that bullet close to me. That was a gap. Okay. That was certainly a gap there. Can I remember how to deal with this finally, please? That would be wonderful. Messing up the ending so much. Dude, what am I... Ah! As soon as I went right, like, it was the worst. There was a bullet over there anyway from the pattern, let alone from the thing at the end. I just can't seem to read it right now, and I don't get why. Like, I had a good plan for that thing, and now I just can't seem to get through it again. Like, I genuinely just, yeah, I don't know what I did for it anymore. Really annoying. Because I know I had a good spot for that. I know I had a good spot for that. Like, sometimes I would look up above me and it would pretty much just be an open gap all the way over to the left. And for some reason I just can't seem to see that anymore, and I don't know why. Like, am I going too far right? I want to say I'm going too far. Ah, nice. Oh. I want to say I'm going too far right for that thing, but I'm not sure. I don't know, whatever. I can't really think about it in advance. I've actually got to see it to be able to tell what I'm doing wrong. I mean, on the plus side, when I do finally get past that, I know how slow the next few attacks work. For the most part. I don't really know the timing on when slow ends, but I know how to deal with it otherwise. Minor to chromas. A major pain. Oh no. Well played. Well played. That's pretty bad. In the best way, but still pretty bad. Oh dear. Survive off the cringe, okay. Good to know. You only just got it, yeah. It's pretty good. Ooh, close. Hey Piranha, thank you very much. I can't read it right now and I don't get why. Thank you, Piranha. I'll need it. For some reason my eyes are just really struggling today. Probably because of how much they were straining themselves to be able to read the fight yesterday. That's my best guess at least. But yeah, I also can't seem to read one of the attacks I used to be able to, the one just before slow. I just can't remember how my strategy worked for it. It's going to take a few attempts to get past that again, it seems. Close. Dude, that was tough. I will not disagree with you there, Dinah. Yeah, won't disagree with you. Only been 20 minutes, so I'll come back to... Yeah, probably. Apparently you were aware that I played the other bosses first, huh? Why did I think I was under the ground? Pros and cons of barrage fights, really. On the one hand, you can pretty much first try most of it. On the other hand, you can take ages on most of it. You were just reading Dead Split? Oh. That makes sense as well. I didn't really think about that. Gross. I didn't think somebody would memorize the time that I left it off at yesterday. But alright then. That's cool. That's definitely one way to deal with it. I guess I'm staying over here then. Okay. At least I figured out how to deal with being on the left side of that one. It's not that bad, honestly. You just got to be pretty close and hope that no bullets come towards you, I guess. Said you've been going for 24 minutes today. Oh, yeah, that's how it works, isn't it? Clearly, I just don't get dead split, apparently. Neat. Oh, the more you know. Apparently, I just don't get dead split. Good. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm not actually looking at it, but still. That was pretty easy, actually. Nice. We good? We good here? Okay, we're good here. Thank you. That not so good, but I could have had that if I jumped a little sooner. Sometimes bullets are harder to dodge than other times. Fair enough. Welcome to barrage fights. This is a bad spot, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, it's better now. It's never a good idea starting too far to the right for this thing. Just in case the RNG decides that all of the bullets want to go on the right side as well. Because then the pattern's pretty close to itself as well, and that does not end well. Just makes things extra hard for no real reason. Just couldn't see where I was going for that one. The 3 pianos instead of just one. Oh, is there? Oh, I guess that's the part after circles, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't really think about that. I'm just looking at the bullets at that point. Too wrapped up in the probabilities of passing. Yeah, that's also why I got it hidden, Piranha. I tried using it a little bit for fish. Turns out when you see that you've passed an attack 20 times in a row or something, you get very nervous that you're going to no longer pass it in a row. Has it gotten more complex? I mean, it started at stage 1, stage 2, so on and so forth. Now it's 4 divas, because that's the part I'm at. I'm not sure whether I'm going to specify the areas or just say stage 5 for the post-divas part. Yeah, I was supposed to put stage 1 at that point, honestly. To be fair, actually, one of my original ideas for what I was going to do for K3 was just, after the first week, I was just going to stop putting K3 in it, and just put what part I was at. Like, stage 1, secret 1, stage 2, secret so on and so forth. But I also thought the secret would take longer, to be fair, with that idea. Now, where did that bullet come from, please? That wasn't in the gap. No, Stupidity was the title from the previous stream, Piranha. Because of the classic all clear run. And Twitch just updates very, very slowly, especially for past broadcasts, so... Yeah, I could have changed the title a week in advance before this stream, and the past broadcast would still have probably started with Stupidity, because that's what Twitch does for some reason. How did Secret 4 go? I beat the first 2 saves on the day that I got there, which was like an hour left or something, so within that time, so it didn't go too badly. Save 3 is the task drop. Didn't spend too long on it that day, because couldn't really get up to it. Did figure out a couple of strats for getting to the drop more consistently though, which is nice. Spent about 30-40 minutes the day after, before I beat it. It was kind of funny when I did clear it, because I was like, I had an attempt to the 4th spike in the drop, in the weave. And I said, oh, I see what I'm doing wrong here. I'm actually trying to look at the spikes as I go down, and weave around them, when actually I should be treating this like Time Machine 2 and just muscle memorying my way through. And while I was saying that sentence, I actually got through the drop, and second tried the drop gate. with the smallest of jumps somehow. I'm still not sure how I second tried the dropkick part, because I still thought I'd die to that a lot. So overall, pretty good on that one. Hey Wolfie, how you doing? Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it's probably worth a mini highlight in itself, but it's more like a clip at this point, and nobody clipped it, so, whatever. The one after the task drop, which was the one I'd been actually hearing issues about, and I could understand why after playing it, was the one that took about 40-50 minutes itself as well. That was so much... Nah, I don't know if that was so much easier, but still it worked out. Just a gate, sure means, sure. So yeah, save 4 took a while, and then the final save took a while, so not very long, but sometimes solely because my wrist couldn't handle mashing for the platform and then getting through the corner. So, that was a thing. Overall, Secret 4 went pretty alright. Like, I thought it could have taken a lot longer than it did. I thought it would take a lot longer than it did. At least we got to slow again, that's nice. Still got a long way to go before I'm done though, that's for sure. On slow alone. Trying to read a lot of bullets at the moment. I don't seem to be too great at reading a lot of bullets right now. Granted, that wasn't great. I could have just gone to left. I should have gone to left for that. Should have just gone to the left for that one. Yeah, slow's pretty cool. I do like it. I have no idea how long piano's gonna take, dude. I really can't tell. You can't wait for Secret 5? I have said multiple times I don't plan on clearing Secret 5. I'm just doing it as after 5 bosses in a row, platforming will be a nice break. I have said that multiple times. I just want to make that clear still. There is a chance I could beat Secret 5, but obviously I'm not assuming that, so... You think this is the run? Well, damn. I mean, if you call that, I'll be very, very impressed. Never felt stressing you out. Yeah, that sounds like slow, alright. Jesus. Some sort of inverse task drop thing there. Not really, but still. But where did all those bullets come from, please? I could have made that through as well. Also, the fight's like 3.5 minutes long, so technically this could still be the run, because that wasn't like a minute and a half in. Could still be the run, because it's not like a minute and a half in, so we still have 5 minutes left, it's fine. Yeah, slow is really good at stressing you out as a player, or as a viewer, really. God, a task job. Time Machine 2 has prepared me well. Will we see P.O.P.O. Crystal? I mean, we've already seen P.O.P.O. Crystal. I think the best I got to was 0.376 or something. Honestly, could have been worse, so... Like 8 coin flips in a row or something was what I got to. I was wondering if I'd pull a time characters again. In time characters, there's a very RNG heavy character in there, which requires you getting the same color 5 times in a row. And I managed that within like 5 minutes somehow, so I spent 5 minutes on P.O.P.O. to see if I could do it there as well, and I did not. Okay. Yeah, the stats are pretty cool, Shmeepy, I agree. It's why I've got Dead Split up. It's always kind of cool to look at those. But I don't have them open for... That was dumb. I couldn't see another way through, though. But I don't have them up for myself, I only have them up for the stream, because I don't want to see how far through certain parts of the boss I am. Also, seeing that you've beaten this section 20 times in a row makes you kind of nervous when you get to it again. Because then, oh boy, what if it's not 21? I don't know, something like that. So I can't actually see the stats myself. I'm perfectly okay with that. Which is more customizable. Ask Redar about it. I went to the left and I saw that a moment too late. Ask Redar, Rich. Maybe you could. I could have dodged that one. That was fine. I saw the giant gap that I normally go to a moment too late. And I saw where the bullets were going a little too late as well. There's a lot of slow parts, Shmeepy, that makes it a lot easier to read. Like right now, for example, I'm just standing here. I know that they're not going to touch me while I'm in the bottom left. Then there's also times like this where I'm not reading chat in the slightest, but I still have things to say after what I've read before, so it's fine. So I can just carry on with that. Hey, I released the GMK for that one thing that I made, Iggsy. So... And maybe you could do the same when you finally release something, but that seems like it may take a while. Split is open source? Oh, there you go then. Problem solved. Yeah, and J2 actually. I keep forgetting about the J2 one, but that is a good point. Why did I go this far over? That's fine. Pure C++. Cool. Yeah, low latency is the thing, Iggsy. It's like 2 seconds or something. It's like 2012 Twitch all over again. Which I will not stop repeating every time somebody mentions how the low latency is. It's like we're going back to the old days of Twitch. We have IRL streams again, we got low latency. Where am I going for that, dude? I can't read it anymore, and I don't know why. I don't know why I can't read that attack anymore. I have no idea, Shmeepy. Quite a while at this point. It's kind of dumb, but it helps people get people talking in chat. Like if they've not said anything, they just post the emote thing. You can disable it for your channel if you really want to, but I figured, why not leave it in? Either it makes conversation because people talk about how dumb it is, or it gets somebody to start talking, so sure, why not? Yeah, I agree. Rust probably isn't the best game at this point. It's way too easy to get killed and lose all your stuff. Dude. This fight requires some dumb dodges sometimes, I swear. Remember, I thought you were talking about the coding language as well then, Piranha. No, don't run into the yellow... Oh my god. Nice wiggle on the spot there, somehow not killing me. Really? Come on, man. Which part did Giza help make in the K3? Originally, it was the anti-decompiler. It's either the anti-decompiler or the safe hack protection, one of the two. And then eventually he was asked to help out with trying to help with one of the later versions, like V1.4, 3, whatever. Because Kamilia wanted to nerf a lot of things. I thought I'd make it through that. So Kamilia wanted to nerf a bunch of things, so Giza helped out with transferring Cyber's code over from drag and drop over to actual code. Because Cyber uses drag and drop, which is a very different method. And a lot of people don't know how to handle that. Pros and cons on it, really. Clearly some people can make it work out very well for themselves. I can't say I personally understand it when I tried looking at it, but that's fine. I didn't understand regular code either when I first looked at it, so... It's kind of fun trying to translate it as well sometimes. Like trying to translate... It is kind of like trying to translate a foreign language. Like it's sort of in the language you know, but it sort of isn't. And I know I've missed some lines of text that people were saying earlier, but... Yeah, that attack's so rough sometimes, Jesus. But yeah, shows that I can't keep up with literally everything being said in chat. I can keep up with quite a bit of it, but not all of it. And then, obviously, there's things like the language talk at the moment that I just don't really have much to say about. Because I don't know coding all that well. Okay. I don't know coding well enough. Like, those certainly are languages there, yeah. You use those on a computer. Uh-huh. swear I go to the right. I don't know. I don't remember how my gap works on that. Whatever. Like, I swear I had a pretty decent strat for it, but I just can't seem to see it anymore. Annoying. Yeah, this attack gets really tense. One, because it's like, it starts off pretty like light, there's barely any bullets, and gets denser over time. See, as I have all those bullets there. And two, because the music just feels like it's just there in the background, being very quiet, being tense. The music is just being tense because it's like not as loud. Oof, that was a dumb dumps. I am reading this awfully right now. Probably what happened last time as well, to be fair. Guys, I just couldn't read it well at the moment, yeah. Yeah, I realised you were Piranha. I'm fairly certain they're all talking about coding languages. I just can't read slow right now. That was really tough. It's a quiet attack. I didn't bother renaming anything in Dead Split. It's a Rust mod. Nice. Sneaky attack. Also not wrong, yeah. Floor bullets have been something in that fight. I'm kind of surprised I haven't died to the monster yet. Like, the few times that floor bullets have caught me off guard, I've still managed to dodge them. Like, there was one slow attempt ages ago where I just found a floor bullet right as it came up out of the ground, right next to my face. Well, my foot, I guess. Like, floor bullet, jump to the right, jump over. Thankfully, it was moving at the same speed as me, so I could get past it, but it was pretty funny. And also, nothing came from the right to murder me, so yeah, I was pretty thankful for that. I need to get better at reading slow as well again. I don't think I'll need to worry too much about the post-slow attacks. Like, in terms of trying to re-understand them, at least. I know how those work well enough. Like, it won't be extra hard for me to read, unlike slow and the one just before slow, but... I really shouldn't be trying that, wow. That was a dumb idea. Whole fight of slow, so basically last TIS phase 4 then, phase 5. If you like 1 minute fights, yeah, then basically that's piano. If you want it to be like 2 to 3 minutes long, then last TIS phase 5. Oof. That one almost too late there. Let's actually try to read this, please. That would be wonderful. I feel like I'm going too far to the sides at the moment. Not sure. I see you, floor bullet. You can kindly piss off. That one was going down too. Come on. Man! Floor bullet. That floor bullet was going further down, I thought it was going up. I'm fairly certain that floor bullet was above the ground as well, so... Well, that's the first time a floor bullet's really made me die, so... Cool, I guess. God damn it. Rip 50% consistency on slow, that's for sure. I'm honestly amazed that I managed that. At least I'm getting 2 slow more consistently, that's good. I got that going for me. I guess that is a good point, actually. I do have that going for me, actually. I'm getting to slow pretty consistently, so cool. If only I could get past it again consistently, that would be wonderful. Ugh. Okay, this is fine. I'm always slightly unsure where the bullets from under the ground are gonna go. I swear the circles, like, are all in the same patterns every time for that thing. Like, whenever I stand dead center for the top middle one, the other two always seem to go to the bottom. I swear that, like, they're linked with each other in that sense. Why? Because I wanted to get to the middle and I thought I could make it for some reason, that's why. So close it so far, man. What was it I said yesterday? This is the sort of fight that you'll probably take a break from, come back to and beat in the first couple of hours. I mean, I still have a couple of hours left, so... Oh, I'm way too far to the right. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, well, this is my spot now. No chance. Not on that last one. No chance on that last one. Yeah. I mean, I still got an hour left for that theory to hold true, but... Oh, whoops. I'm not sure if it's going to, because I don't know, I just don't feel good about him. I was just struggling way too much to focus, I don't know why. Because of how much yesterday... how much happened yesterday, I guess? That's my best theory, at least. Which is really annoying, because it's not like you feel like you're playing badly for the most part, you just can't see the things to try to avoid. So if you could see the bullets, you'd be fine. But it's really hard to do that right now for some reason, so... That's my current reasoning, at least. Like, I don't feel like I'm making excuses, but I realise it does kind of sound like it. I don't even know what it'd be excuses for. Oh no, I died on the fight, that's kind of tough. Like, it makes sense. Okay, that seems pretty easy enough. Thank you. Even let me to the right, how kind of you. Never mind, okay. Never mind. Oh, well, I'm not getting past that one, am I now? I guess it doesn't really matter that much whether you go left or right on that specific, like, 3 lines thing. Because you're going to have to dodge the bullets from the middle thing anyway. From the middle line. I don't know what to call them. Oh, messed up. I just really wish I could pass slow again, that's all. Because I really did feel so good at that attack at one point. But oh well. It is what it is. How in the heck did I have 50% consistency on... no, I can believe 50% consistency on slow. Of all the things that happen in this game, that's probably one of the less surprising ones. Like, I was able to pay pretty good attention for slow for the first 4 or 5 hours for some reason. Please, dude, that attack is butt sometimes. You just cannot get through that thing, huh? Just way too many bullets. Nope, oops. Way too many bullets. And maybe I'm trying to read the attacks at the start too hard. Maybe I'm trying too hard in the early game and that's why I'm struggling with the late game. Oh. Alright, that could have been worse, I guess. It was still kind of dumb, but it worked out. Oh, oof, close. I don't know where I could have stolen that one, honestly. Maybe there's somewhere on the far left. I couldn't see anywhere on the left half, really. I'm not going to the right side for that. If there's any place to dodge on the right half, I'm obviously not getting there in time. That's way too far over. Oh. I'm kind of surprised I'm dodging the 4 bullets in the bottom left there as well at the moment. Because those things seem pretty tough. Like, just like that last time. And more often than not, I don't seem to die to. I guess because more often than not, they don't go towards you, actually. That's probably why. Oh, really? That clipped me? I thought I was good. I already thought I was fine on that one, huh? Alright, okay. This song is so catchy. Why? Stop making me sing along with you. I need to just pay attention to dodging, not singing along with the music. Ah. Please be nice, thank you. Thank you very much. Oof. That gap was also way too close, but alright then. But the music's just too damn good. Exactly. I wouldn't. I don't think that there's ever a case I'd want to be angry and frustrated. That's not fun for me. Normally, if I'm dealing with those situations, I just get sad. Oof, close. Because I wish it was better and didn't annoy me. Alright, where are you lot going this time? Cool. Attack seems to go alright for the most part. Yeah, I swear those circles are like linked with each other. I don't know how though. I waited way too long on that one. I didn't think I could walk under it in time. I'm pretty sure I could have though. I realised a bit too late. Oh, whoops. Ugh. Oh, really? Alright. I'm just gonna stretch a moment. Ugh. Give my eyes a moment to break, just to try to see if I can... Ugh. Have a drink. And see if we can actually pay attention for this, because I do feel like it is mostly just me not being able to see the bullets for some reason. Like, I'm not seeing myself lined up in the gaps and that sort of thing. I should get through them, but I'm not really... Yeah, I'm not seeing things well enough. Alright, that feels a bit better. I've got the lyrics down perfectly, thanks. I've been working pretty hard on that part, honestly. Trying to sing along well. Like, it is pretty integral to the experience. Because if you can't sing along well with the music, then I'm just not really sure what you're doing. So what's the point of even playing Avoidance? The lyrics in this do seem to be a bit easier. Like, firstly, they aren't in Japanese, so I can actually understand them. That does help a lot. I do appreciate Cyber for doing that. Yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. So I feel like I've got them down pretty well. Dear. Silly conversations are the best as well. Moments like these when you don't really have much to say. Oh, that's not great looking. No, I have no idea where I could have gone on that one. I have no idea where I could have gone through that gap. Yeah, this game is like notoriously hard, Shmeepy. And out of the 4 bosses, like, firstly there's 5 bosses in this section, 4 at once, then 1 final one. And this isn't the final stage. This is like this thing here. Let's just show this off for a little bit. This thing here is called, like, a lot of people call it Boss Rush. I'm trying to call it the 4 Divas instead. Or Davas, technically, like the title says, because it's not a Boss Rush, because you save in between. Donk's death stats? Oh, you know what this is then. I guess I don't need to explain things. Cool, you know how it works. I was assuming you didn't know too much about fan games. This is like the first time I've seen them or something. Yeah, no, it's pretty hard to keep up with things still. Like, apparently these fights have been nerfed quite a bit since some of Stinky's older runs. I don't know if his world record was on V1.50, the current and last version, or not, but yeah. But they're still a pretty damn hard fight, that's for sure. I assume his world record was on 1.50. Channel Wing, Inner Stinky? Okay, I'll do that on the next attempt. Hello, Sorariku. How are you? Because I'm going to assume this attempt probably won't get to the end, so I'll channel my inner stonk on the next one. You'll know exactly what I mean. Good, fine, good, good. Yeah, okay. I ran into the... why? Safety time explaining it. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh. No, redo. We've got to get past the first attack at least. That's way too short. Yeah, Inner Stinky. I can't do it and play. I can't do it. It's not working for me. I'm having to focus too much on singing along with the song. I can't actually read where the bullets are going. Like, I just can't see it and sing along at the same time. It's too hard for me. I've never been great at like playing like Stinky. I'm not Stinky. He's great at speedrunning. I'm great at playing at a very slow pace. Oof, that was close. It is stink activated. Yeah. Hey, maybe this mic can pick that up. I don't know. My boss isn't that far away. Just a matter of height. I just call him Stinky still instead of Stonk. It just doesn't seem right to me calling him Stonk. I don't know why. Like, Stonk seemed like his nickname, not his real name. Oof, that was a small gap. Small gap that I probably shouldn't have gotten through. This is fine. How would you channel your inner Stinky? Play God mode? Yeah, but now it is his real name. Oh. I thought I was right with that. At least on Twitch it's his real name. Like, Naloas is my real name according to Twitch, and Twitch is wrong, it's Naloa. But okay. If it wants to include the S, I guess that's how it'll go. Yeah, Stinky Cheese 1890. Trying to describe the 1 compared to the 890 is a wonderful time. That was a dumb idea. Because I get what it's supposed to be. It's meant to be the Stinky Cheese 1. And then 890 because numbers, I guess. I don't know why the hell he'd do that, but I don't know why Stinky does a lot of things, so... Oh. Nalo, I mean, I guess I could, but I don't think it'd be quite the same. It's not really what I want. I'd rather rename myself to Nalo without the S, but unfortunately Justin TV still has that, even though they released all the names, supposedly. As confusing as possible? Possibly? I'm pretty sure he made that name when he was really young, but even still, that still wouldn't surprise me if that's what he did. Ah, no chance there. Yeah, I don't get the Jar Jar Binks thing, but alright. That was a dodge. Alright then. Oh, that was not a dodge. That was a death. I have no idea how long this fight's going to take me, dude. It may take me the whole of today, and I wouldn't be surprised. Like, just because you've made it close to the end doesn't mean you'll get to the end very quickly. Which is just the way of Barrage. Pros and cons. You can get to the end quickly, but it may take ages to get back there. But, like, I actually got to the end pretty quick. Like, 4 or 5 hours, supposedly, and then spent the next, like, 3 not getting to it again. So, that was something. Have I beat any of them before? Technically, I've beaten Kid, but that was a very different version. Apparently, there's more differences than I first realized. I beat a fight game called I Want to Be the Gumiku, which is the Dot Kid fight, but with regular Kid, and all the attacks nerfed appropriately. Because otherwise it would be impossible. I don't like this. I like this. There we go. Couldn't see a gap, and then I could see a gap. Yeah, exactly. It's a similar... It's the fight, but in a very different... Oof, okay. Very different form. But it just means that I actually have a good idea of how those attacks work compared to this. Like, the blue orb pattern, the blue circle pattern thing was different in this version. Because in Gumiku, you stand in the corner for the first two and then go away from it. In this version, you stand away from the corner for the first one and then stand in the corner for the last two. I don't know where to stand really for this. That worked out. Cool. What was his first one, Adam? Yeah, this is pretty... Today and yesterday were my first time playing any of these boss... Technically 2 days ago was my first time, but I only played them for like 15 minutes, so not very long. Yeah, giving them any serious attempts was pretty much yesterday. And I got to the end of piano, as you can see, so that was cool. I had a strat for this that alternated between going right side and left side, but I don't know what to do anymore. It doesn't seem to work out so much. I feel like it used to, and now I just don't know. Especially when it gets dense. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Why did I go through that gap? Thankfully not too many floor bullets. That's nice. These... it was so close to ending. It was so dense there. I know that was close to ending there. Bad boy master. Oh my god, Stinky, why? I think I was standing still, honestly, too much for that ending as opposed to trying to find ways through. I was just hoping it would stop. Because there have been a few times I've tried to jump through gaps right at the end of slow. And that's also been when the attacks pause, so those are sad deaths. Yeah, that was a good attempt, but I also had... It seemed pretty reasonable to get through most of the bullets there until the end. Like, it was pretty open gaps for the most part. I'm mostly just annoyed that I was so consistent at slow for a bit, I just can't seem to do that anymore, and I don't know why. Sub-splits? I mean, I can't see them, they're hidden behind the game, so... I don't really know what they mean. 86% to gold. You're on point today, Anthony, and I appreciate that. Wow, that was really open for going left. Cool. It changes as I play. Oh, seriously? That shouldn't have jumped there. Does it seriously? Oh, no, yeah, okay, no, it just does that on this one. Yeah, that's just how it works. Yeah, it splits them up into sections. Yeah, I thought, for a moment I thought that I just had it captured wrong, but no, it's doing exactly what it's doing. Yeah. It's working as intended. I'm pretty sure piano's like the only fight that it has that for some reason. Yeah, sub-splits. Nice. I don't know why it does that for only piano, but alright. Yeah, I know Live Split has that. But in terms of Dead Split, this is the only fight that I know has that in K3 for some reason. And... alright, I guess? I mean, I can't exactly disagree with it. Invert to slow is the first third, then there's slow, then there's post-slow. But yeah, I've definitely seen sub-splits on Live Split. I guess that was probably the basis of it. Well, obviously it was the basis of it. It's called Dead Split. It's called Split, so... it's pretty clearly based on Live Split. I wonder if it used code from Live Split as well, though, or not. I don't know. This isn't good. I was honestly surprised I got through the first gap there. I wasn't sure where to go after that. That was all pretty damned hard. Like, that attack can be so rough sometimes. It really does vary heavily. Like, sometimes it's just, like, a giant opening, and then sometimes it's just no way through as far as you can tell. Like, I do think this is going to be the hardest one for me out of the four, that's for sure. I'm not sure which one will be second. Like, if I was trying it right now, it would probably be Colonel, because I'm not sure how well I'd do at reading the bullets. But Emperor and Colonel are probably close together. Although every time I say that, I do think I could just be underestimating Doc Kid. Considering there are differences I'm clearly not aware of. Like, I really don't get how the purple circle thing works, because in Gumiku it was targeted at you. And it seemed like it was around you in Doc Kid here. Oof, close. Ah, please don't make me weave while I'm dropping, that's not fun. I don't like having to do that. I went right too much. Whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot I have an orange badge now. You're throwing me off there, clearly. Like it was a number 1 and now it's suddenly an orange, and what? What's going on here? You changed the colour of your name as well, why do you do this to me, dude? I'm having to do a double take on what's going on in chat, because suddenly one person's name is suddenly not his name. Why? Why though? I know entirely why, you like screwing with me, but still. I don't think it's really beating it. I'm not hitting the piano here. So I shouldn't really have to ask for consent for that, because I'm just avoiding things for a while. I don't think I should have to ask for consent for it to stop trying to fire stuff at me, though. I feel like that should just, like, come as standard, but I guess the piano is quite angry, so that's probably what's going on. Or maybe it can't help it, and whenever somebody plays it, it just fires all these things off. That's just how it works. In which case, I can't blame the piano for that. That's just how it is. It can't help being the way it is. That wasn't... Genuinely, for a moment, I had to consider if I'd made a mistake. It has worked before, yeah? You're not wrong. I hate how far right I have to go to avoid that line thing. I can never quite judge it. Inspired by Beethoven having a bad LSD trip. What do you mean by take this guy down, Adam? Oh, you mean beat him at the number 1 on the bit leaderboards? Because, I'm not sure anybody's going to be doing that anytime soon. Ah, really? Did you just assume what term Adam was using? I'm fairly certain guy is a generic term, failing that can be used for anything. And I'd appreciate if you did not assume what Adam's talking about. His orange badge gets revoked. That would be quite impressive. Yeah, or indeed hers, yeah. We don't know. As far as we know, Kraylin could be an attack helicopter. We can't assume these things. Very impressive typing skills if they are, but still. Could be a dog. We don't know. We've never seen what Kraylin looks like. Ooh, that was close. And entirely unnecessary, but still. A pink helicopter piloted by Peaches. That is a description. Thank you, that was way easier than last time, and I appreciate that. types of woof and bark. Nope, that lived? That must have been some 11 pixel gap nonsense there, dude. That was way too close. That's... Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think the majority of things that he says are woof and bark. Wasn't sure where that assumption came from, but alright. It's the last note. Last note every time. It's great. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that's pretty decent. Yep, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, cool. We got to the left still. Hey, easy gap, nice. Yeah, okay, those circles are definitely linked up somehow. Like the angle's similar or something. That was lucky. I just went through the smallest gap ever and then I ran into a bullet because I wasn't sure what was going on after that point. I thought I was already dead. They just stood there as a slow one passed me on the left and a fast one passed me on the right, and I wasn't sure how. Alright, I feel like my eyes are getting better at this again though, so that's nice. I guess somehow wearing off the... whatever the hell it is. The lack of focus, I guess. Despite the fact that I'm not exactly getting the best attempts in at the moment. Having not passed slow yet today. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. Close. Ruska helicopter. I don't even know. Don't even know what you're trying to say there. I don't understand that version of that language. Such a silly attack. Okay, you really can't stay on the ground for all of that, huh? I'm surprised by that, honestly, but alright. Close. Could we not get this? Oh my god, I'm getting all the slows right next to the fast ones now, and I can't seem to find a gap. The YouTube fee. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Grayling, I appreciate that, yeah. Of course, yeah. 100 bits if you want to post a link in chat, obviously, yeah. That makes sense. I forgot when I added that rule, it's been quite a while now. I really am getting, like, all the slow bullets are just coinciding with the fast ones and I can't find a gap. And it's really frustrating, because that's not an attack I should really be dying to that much. Ah, hey Moon, how you doing? I don't know what you said either, but cool. I'm glad it's working out for you. YouTube Red's actually pretty good from what I've heard, at least for the people making the videos. Like it pays a lot more than ads do or something. I knew that was gonna get me. As soon as I had to go to the left there. Oh my god, this is a song. Oh, why? Well, I'm gonna have to listen to that later, aren't I? Okay. It's a song, huh? I was expecting it to just be some meme sentence, but okay. That was not what I thought it was gonna be. Wow. Funnily enough, I feel like I have actually heard of that video now that it's been mentioned. Now that I've opened it up again, but I can't remember. That is something. A Swedish classic. Oh, I'm sure it's a classic of some sort. It is certainly something special there. Like Caramel Dancing, I imagine. Seems okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Cool. Oh, that was a dumb idea on my part. That was on me. I still could have dodged that, but that was dumb of me. It's basically the prequel to Caramel Dancing. Good! Good. I can't even say I'm surprised by that. You know Caramel Dancing, don't worry. You definitely know what Caramel Dancing is. Oof, close. That was a tough one. Oh, that was an impossible one. You forgot until now. Good. Hold on then. Caramel. Caramel? Dancing? Apparently just typing it into the bar does not actually find the video. There you go. Yeah, it's spelled with a C, not a K. Yeah, yeah, there you go, Krayling. There you go. You have fun with that. You were happy for getting it, sorry. I'm afraid when it comes to catchy Swedish songs that people can never forget even if they want to, that's one of them. So I can't say I'm surprised it gets brought up when we're talking about something like that helicopter song, so that makes sense. Because that song is something special, that's for sure. Oh dear. Ah, we got through it, cool. Yes, it's this one, Krayling. That is a song I don't plan on listening to again later on, because that's fine with me. I'm just going to assume that's Rickroll at this point. It seems like a safe bet. Alright. I'm getting pretty decent attempts in this fight, I guess. Granted, I'm also lowering my standards a bit, so... my initial standard being that I was hoping to get to the end, and right now it's, not. So now it's just hoping I can get far, really. I can get to slow, cool, but I don't know why I can't handle slow right now. I just can't seem to, it's really annoying. But it is what it is. Hard fight is hard. Okay. I guess I'll just slowly get pushed to the right over and over then, won't I? Yeah. Intellectual dialogue. Sure, why not? Let me call that if it wants to. Oof, that was a dumb dodge. I should have gone further right there. See you, Anthony. Thanks for watching. To the right. Okay, that worked out somehow. Way too close for comfort, though, that's for sure. Apparently this is fine as well. Hey. Hey, cool. So yeah, if I stand in the middle, I have to jump a little bit. If I stand to the right or left, I guess it's fine. Ah, I nearly dodged that. I nearly died to that even. Could you please stop spawning the slow ones in bad spot? Thank you. Finally. There you go, that was the spot. Yeah, I go left. I thought so. I thought I'd go left for that one. Thought the gap's on the left. You feeling it this time, Piranha? Okay, well, we'll see, we'll see. I still have like a minute left of this attack, so we're not exactly close to the end quite yet. Well, I'll see if I can read everything and dodge as appropriate. Yeah, that's much easier said than done. Not even dense yet. Close one. Still not dense yet. Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh. Apparently it was dense. I just panic wiggled there. That was, I think I could have gone through that if I just went left, but I wasn't sure how to predict the curving that fast. Alright, fine. We got to green-blue again. Good. I was worried about that red-blue dodge. That was pretty good. Yeah, you could kind of see the moment where I could no longer tell what was going on. It was that moment where I was just standing on the spot and spamming left and right and just not really understanding anything. Like, I was still trying to read, but I just couldn't, so... Like, that was definitely dodgeable. I think I may have overestimated the green-blue. It doesn't seem like it's too dense when it speeds up, although the initial speed up is probably quite hard. But once it's already started to speed up, they seem to be pretty spread out. Yeah, you're not the only Aussie to watch me, Anthony. I know at least 3 in that time zone. 4 in that time zone. Oops. At least 4 people that watch me in that time zone. 100% clear rate on red blue. In this session's the important part. Okay, 5 people that watch me in that time zone. Meepy's a new one. Didn't know that one. What is it with people with sheep names being from that area? I know, like, that's the second person. So there's a correlation going on now. Like, there's another guy, sheep guy that I know that's from that part of the world. I don't want to specify New Zealand or Australia because I don't really know well enough. New Zealanders. I thought that was the Welsh. Ah, okay. I said sheep names. I realised it's not a sheep specifically. God damn it, Parada. It's both. Well, clearly it is, yeah. I've learned something else new. And that's a favourite pastime for New Zealanders, huh? Very interesting to know. I'm just going to stay here. Ah, I jumped too early. That was easy as well. That was fine. Attack on Titan Season 3? Yeah, I've heard that's coming soon. I saw a tweet about it at some point. Alright, I am feeling better about this fight now. I guess it took about an hour to warm up and have my eyes regain how to read things again. I guess going from a dead halt into focus on all the things probably wasn't the best transition. Fair enough. Colonel's not too long. Colonel is surprisingly short, I've got to be honest. I know that story as well. I've heard that one, Anthony. I think it's to do with carpenting or something. Like I said, it's about a bridge he built. Yeah. and various other things he's done, and then it ends with that line. Oh, this isn't... Okay, could have been worse. I'm just staying here, that's fine. No. Oof. Alright, I've gotten better at circles. Neat. I mean, I feel like I was pretty decent at circles anyway, but still. I have learned more about circles and how to understand it properly. And I'm glad about that. And the fast ones were nice there. I should have gotten right. I'm not good in this spot. Like, it's not bad, but... But I'm really not good at reading it for some reason from there. All I had to do was go right slightly, but for some reason I thought it was further left. I thought that bullet was way further left than it was. Yeah, I'm really just not great at reading it from that angle for some reason. I guess because I'm too used to seeing them going vertically, so that's probably why. The final season of Fairy Tail is finally ending? Wow. That one's been going for ages. The voice acting is atrocious. I mean, Kamilia only speaks like one line. I don't know what they were thinking with that. And even then, it just seems to be more like a high-pitched whine as opposed to an actual sound. Like, as opposed to an actual person talking. So I'm not really sure they were thinking about that. But alright. If that's what they think they should do for Kamilia 3's story, for the voice acting, then, I mean, who am I to judge? I don't know how you do voice acting well in these games. This is probably fine. Yeah, this is fine. That wasn't too bad. Hey then. Don't get you started on the narrator. Damn it. Well played, Anthony. Well played. Oh wait, you were probably yeah, maybe you're talking about the show still. I don't know. I couldn't see my way through that one. Ugh. God damn it, Crayley. Even the voice acting's talking about the voice acting. A3 is a strange game. It's very meta, huh? The Stanley Parable. Dude, that is a pretty cool game, to be fair. I really do want to play it at some point, as opposed to just watching clips of it and hearing a little bit about it. That was dumb. Wow. That probably shouldn't have survived. But alright then. Wasn't a fan of that one. Wow. I went too early, really? God damn it. I hate that attack sometimes. It's so hard. It's so hard to deal with. Like, I'm just standing there like an idiot and not really sure what I'm doing for it. Like, I know I have to go to the right for it, but for some reason I just go way too early on way too many cases. I don't know how to stop myself from doing that. This one, the first one's fine, it's the second one that's way harder for some reason. I don't know if they just spawn more bullets or what. Or if it's bullets spawning from the piano at that point. I want to say it's bullets spawning from the piano at that point, but I can't really look at the top of the screen because I'm trying to look at the bullets near me. Yeah, that seems decent. Oh, okay, wasn't so decent at the end, but sure. Okay. That was close. Wasn't sure about that one. Cool. Yeah. Can we stop spawning the slow ones in the middle, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. This might actually be a bit far to the right, if I'm honest. No, okay, I guess I can still go to the left at the end there, it's not too bad. Ugh. Now let's see how many of these bullets I can still pay attention to. I don't know. Not sure at the moment. I want to get over there, please. I didn't like how much I was forcing me to the right. Floor bullets, too. Freaking floor bullets. Not my best idea. Okay. Dad! Please. Man, come on! I couldn't even see a way through that one again. That blue bullet just came down from above. It just came down from above and sniped me in my gap. I just gotta look at that again quickly, because I want to see what happened with that one. There's so much going on there. Of course, it's not on stream. Like, where did this thing come from? Like, okay, can't go right. I tried to go in the corner anyway. Okay, going in the corner, jump. Through the gap. Oh, I just didn't see that one. I was ready to double jump for the pass after, I just didn't see that one in time at all. Like, I could have, but I didn't see it, so it wasn't going to happen. Damn, that's a shame. What about the percentage? Yeah, 2 slows in a row. Nice. There's a lot of things to pay attention to. Battle, that's what he means. There's an awful lot to pay attention to. Yeah, no 100% consistency on red-blue today. That would have been something. Oh, good. I have no idea where I could have gone. I know exactly where I could have gone. I just didn't see a bullet. That was it. I just didn't see the bullet above me. To be fair, they normally don't come in from quite such a steep angle normally, I think. I wouldn't call it messy. It's still readable. Seems pretty plausible to deal with to me. So there's a lot of it. No, my main issue, Jamers, was that in the first hour or so of this, my eyes were just like, you know when you feel like you've been straining your eyes too much? So you're looking at a screen but you just can't read any of it? That was pretty much what the first hour was like. So that was really on me there. Oof. And my death on green-blue today was because I just panicked. I couldn't read any of them. Curving threw me off. Oh, whoops. Parts before that vary. Parts before that attack vary on whether it's been on me or for the game. But that's just the way it goes before slow. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it could be better, it could be worse, honestly. Barrage does what barrage is. Like, obviously there was a chance I could be done with this by now, but well. I did say I had no assumptions about how long this was going to take me. Oh, that lived. Nice. But thankfully the second hour has been a bit better. I've actually been able to read things again, which is nice. Because, yeah, I really just could not look at the bullets properly in the first. Like, I knew they were coming, but I just could not see where they were. Could not see where they were going for the life of me. It's really annoying. Because you know you can dodge the thing, but you can't dodge the thing when you don't know where the thing's going or where it's coming from. Or where you're, like, you can't even predict where your player is for some reason. And you know it's entirely on you. Like, there were certainly a couple that were kind of rough from the game side, but still, for the most part, it was me. Although things are going better now, so hopefully we're good. I passed slow twice in a row, so that's something. I got that going for me. I don't think I get a 2 times consistency on that attack. Well, that's one way to get Swansea out of lurking. Nice. Cool. Ugh. Alright, hopefully there's a gap through this. That was a gap, yeah. That was actually a pretty reasonable gap. That was pretty easy to get through the bullets after that as well. Nice. Normally the bullets after that from the lines could be pretty hard for me. That was good. Yep. Never mind! Never mind, never mind. I jumped a moment sooner, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, normally a new movie for anime just means the previous season of anime, but recollected in a different form and maybe with a couple of different scenes. Oh, I really hope to get under that in time. Yeah, thank you, Sacred. We'll see how it goes, I have no idea right now. Trying to predict an avoidance is impossible. Clear times will happen whenever. Really? Come on. Really? Really? Oh, okay. I thought at least one of them would go away from me of those 3, but I guess not. Intro is still probably one of the hardest parts of this whole fight for me. I still don't know why. It really does seem to be. Like everything up to just after this, well, this attack, I guess. Yeah, including that attack, I guess. Oh. I was gonna say from that part onwards it's generally fine, but yeah, definitely not on that attempt. That was really too low, huh? Well, I had that one. Oops. Fairy Tail only has 2 films. I'm kind of surprised by that. Considering how long that show's been going on for, I thought it'd be more. Cool we intro, dude. Piano has certainly been the experience I was expecting. Ah, please. Out of 275 episodes. Yeah, no, I realise. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, kind of surprised to dodge that one, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think about green-blue a little bit now. Oh, nice dodge there. Okay. I think my issue with green-blue is solely just going to be on the speed up. Like, after you get past the speed up, it's probably fine for a little bit because they're more spread out. Assuming you can read the bullets, which, I seem to struggle with a little bit. So, yeah. I really can't read the curving well for some reason. I guess they're going to be going straight down for the green. Yeah, I think the green actually just goes straight down by the time it gets to me. I guess it's the blue I have to worry about. Oof, almost double jump too high there. Nice. I definitely don't talk for that fast part, I have to pay attention for that. Oof. I guess I don't always go left there, huh? Oh, it worked out that time. You don't know how to read the end of that. Alright. Close my eyes a little bit just so I can keep them open and pay attention to everything later. Please. More bullets. More bullets. Don't know why I tried going for that, but it worked out, thankfully. Seriously? How is there so much near me already? I'm not even halfway through this. Not even at the dense part yet. Da. Now it's dense. Close. Close. Nope. Hey. Frickin' calm yourself, dude. Don't know how this works. Oh, that's how it works. Only slightly nervous from that. Cool, I can play Emperor for a little bit and not have to care. Hey, within 2 hours! Within 2 hours! The theory from yesterday holds true. My hands. They burn. Good thing you don't get the shakes while you're playing the game, as that can end badly. I really didn't want to have to go around again, man. I really didn't want to have to get off and go around again with the fight. That was a terrible blue-green at the end. Holy crap. That was awful. Did you see how many went near me? Hold on, let's just go to the... What was the previous... I don't know where the previous attempt was anymore. Whatever. Like, this blue-red here, like, I was worried about this blue one down here. I didn't know where those blue ones go. And that was surprisingly open. Okay, green goes down, stay left. Okay, jump through that. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, it's... And I didn't know what was going to happen after this, but I figured if it bursts out again, it should be fine. Yeah, giant gap. Oh, that was a terrible blue-green. That was atrocious. Alright, cool. That was like 10 hours or something. Granted, that's with some practice and that. Oh, 7 hours 42. Oh, neat, okay. I have a recording at least, but yeah, you can go back into the VOD, I guess, and clip that. Oh, my eyes hurt, so I'm going to play this for a bit. I'm going to play the fight. I don't need to care about looking at tiny, tiny bullets. Only took 5 minutes. Sure, yeah, that was totally 5 minutes. You nailed the timing there, good job. Okay, then we wait, then we go up, then we shoot, then we do that, and everything's great. Yay, pattern. I like pattern. I don't have to think. I love not having to think. Even the pattern in piano I had to bloody think. Why? I went back to non-dead split. It's... oh, whatever. It's Emperor. I shoot the boss, she loses health. Eventually the next phase starts. Thank you, Zwanzig. Yeah, It's just a natural reaction for me to go back to the regular layout as opposed to the dead split layout. Because I don't use dead split or live split that frequently, and if I'm using live split, I'm probably not changing to another window anytime soon. You're gonna miss Circus Gallop? Oh no, the song, perfect. I can totally understand that. The song's really good. All the songs in this boss rush seem to be pretty good. Full Divas thing. I really like a lot of them. Like, the one I like the least is probably the Dot Kid one, and I really like that song as well. But more so in the full version as opposed to the 2-minute version. 2-minute version's too short. People don't like the Emperor song? Why? I can get if you're not a fan of the build-up. It takes a while, but it seems to time itself pretty well with the start of Phase 2. Dude, this guitar is so good. How could you not like it? How could you not like this guitar? Yes, I'm a sucker for good guitar. I have said that many a time, but still. One more. Yeah, now we're gonna wait. Okay, okay, alright, then we go left. Then we cycle around. It's okay, I just forgot what I'm doing. Yeah, I know, Grayling, I'm gonna do it now. I just had to do that first. I can totally get that, Swansea. Yeah, I know. I've definitely lost track of, in avoidances in general, or game boss fights in general, like how many people have said, so how many times do you listen to this song in your sleep? How many times do you hear this song when you're asleep now? Oops. You're gonna hear this song forever when you close your eyes. I'm like, nah, dude, it's just background noise at this point. I stopped paying attention ages ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Basically, it sounds like all the times I got people asking, when's K3? Which was the sole reason I found playing K3 kind of a pain. Like, actually playing K3 is fine. The number of people that wouldn't stop asking about when it was going to be when it wasn't happening for like 2 years at that point, that was a problem. Why am I shooting again? I don't do that yet. Yeah, that's why I don't shoot yet, exactly. You aspire to play Circus Gallop. I wish you the best of luck with that, like, oh, my eyes can actually see things again, it's beautiful! I'm allowed to look at the screen without having to focus intensely on 10,000 things at once. Thank you very much, Anthony, cheers for watching, dude. I'm glad you got to stick around for the end. No, wait first. There we go, now we do the thing. I'm so happy I've got that one done. I didn't die at the end or something. Can you pause in the fight? You can't pause in the fight, that makes sense. No, I know there's a lot to Emperor, but I mean like in the sense that... I don't know what sense right now, my eyes hurt. Alright. Oh, it doesn't fit the fight? That's probably right. I think this was the song used in the original game, so it's kind of from that, I guess. That's the reason it's used here. That's a dumb statement, of course that's why. It's the same for the other 3 things in this as well. Just give me a break, I did the piano. I'm not exactly mentally focused right now. I can't say I'm really paying proper attention to how to form sentences. I'm just happy I've got one done. And hopefully the others don't take too long, but who knows, I didn't choke it. I almost choked it, but we didn't choke it, so it's okay. I kind of don't mind if I died to this phase so much because of the first phase, it's kind of whatever. Fell asleep with a song in your head, dreamt about singing and woke up singing in your head. Nice! Yeah, no, I imagine it wasn't from avoidance. Honestly, songs from avoidance just become background noise. At most, they become like, okay, it's the signal for this part of the fight to start. That's all. At least to me. God, I'm such a sucker for good guitar in a song, dude. It's like the song for the final boss in Warp the Worlds is really good to me as well. And we shoot. Yay! Maybe it's a long song because it's supposed to be such a long fight. Oh, nailed it. Emperor might be. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I assume the reason he used this song was just because it's a long fight, and it's supposed to be this big epic ending to a really hard game. But Emperor is a pretty tough game, as you've seen from the 2 screens you've played. It is a thing, that's for sure. It is quite the thing. It's a really cool game though, that's for sure. Don't shoot. Okay, we're good. I messed up, but whatever, it's fine. I think Emperor will be fine for me, because I really do like... I mean, like I said on Contrary, I do really like figuring out patterns. And I get the feeling the patterns on Emperor aren't going to be quite as precise as Contrary was, so it should be good. Remove the forgot to save split? I didn't remove that. If it's gone, then it was just gone because Redire updated it like that at some point. I haven't even looked at the dead split things. I didn't even know that was gone. So, different version? Yeah, it had some update thing before I did Rainbow Miku, so I used it then, which is kind of a problem because I was going to use dead split for things in Rainbow Miku, and that was going to be my trial run for the K3 version. But oh well, I messed up on that one. It's close. I don't even care. Like, you put good guitar in a song, I'm probably not going to care whether it fits or not. Good guitar is so good. And this is some sick guitar, man. I really do like it. I am still planning on focusing on Colonel, by the way. Like, the route that I was going to take was beat Piano with Emperor as the break, beat Colonel with Emperor as the break, then beat Emperor, and then if I ever did beat Emperor early, then Doctor would be the break. I'm still planning on doing it like that. But as I've just beaten that, I've beaten Piano, I want a bit of a break before I have to focus on all the teeny tiny bullets again. That sounds good to me. I feel like this is the last hit, but I can't tell. It was! There you go. Nice, just feeling it right. Okay, that seems like a much better plan. But then I think I wait here. Oh no. Oh, I messed up. Okay, we're fine. I've done this wrong. I know I've done this wrong, but I think this is okay. Oh no, I barely clipped it. I barely clipped it. Damn it. I'm not keeping track of like the order I'm doing things in. That's a problem. I'm not thinking about like which ones are coming next. A break from the... Oh no, yeah, I know. A lot of people probably would want to. But dude, I love solving patterns. It's so much fun. It's like a puzzle, and I love puzzles. So it's great. Which is why Contrary wasn't so great for me as well, because it wasn't a fun puzzle. And not fun puzzles are the worst. So... I just missed all my shots there, didn't I? Huh. Cool. Phase 3? Oh yeah, the looping around the screen thing. That does seem pretty cool, yeah. Oh yeah, James, I did watch that Dot-on Patchy thing, by the way. It's quite interesting. Gustav's done some cool stuff with that. Although, reading the description seems like quite the game, that's for sure. Quite the experience. I'm just gonna wait. Whatever. You can always... Rule number 1 of Love Trap Big Kid, you can always take longer. And that's fine. No matter how many times I learned that, I still seem to forget it. Nope. Yeah, the final pattern is ridiculous. And I will more than happily call it patterns for that, because different terms for volatile, so yeah. The final pattern's insane in that fight. Yeah, and if you die or have iframes of any sort, the boss goes into the background and heals for a bit. So, wonderful. Use the bomb, hold on a moment, I need my health back. What? It's ridiculous. And like, I was watching it up until the end and thinking, damn, this seems pretty tough, but alright, I can see ways through. And then the end came in and it's just... Oh my god, dude, what in the hell? What is even happening? One more hit. Yeah, okay, we're good. No, we're not. I thought I double jumped off that and was dead. I'm doing that one badly, I think. I should probably go to the right. Oh no, wait, if I'm gonna stop shooting, I should probably just go left, shouldn't I? That's what I meant to say when I said right there. I meant to go left, but yeah. I probably could just do that. Oops, wrong spot. Well, that could have been bad. I know, but then there's the other bullets over there. So I don't know about that. I don't know how to best deal with that transition there. That seems tough. Monocolor jigsaw puzzle with all the pieces explode. I think that was something about pieces exploding was a description I heard for Contrary before. I can't remember who said it back then. It's probably you. Oh, shoot. Go up, go up. Yay, shooting. Woo! I'm doing damage and stuff. Yeah. Oh. Phase 2 doesn't even take that long, honestly. I thought it was going to be longer. This phase isn't actually that bad. Maybe I was getting lucky. Oh, that's bad. I don't know, maybe I was getting good RNG or something. Oh, that's on me. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd make that. I thought I would, but oh well. I'm just so glad I've got one done finally. I did that in the wrong spot again. I can't even remember the first phase anymore. Yeah, I remember your strat for phase 4 in Necrontic, and by strat I mean there was no strat. Like, I'm sure I could figure something out, but for the time being it's probably just going to be jump through orange when appropriate. I like shooting up there, that's a good shot. It's good timing for that. Get me out of the way fast too. Nice. Boop. Yeah, sort of a strat, exactly. But you were probably timing it a little off compared to most, so you just couldn't quite get the hang of it. That's my guess at least. And now I'm wishing that the other... There were 2 phases removed from this fight compared to original Emperor, and I kind of wish they were still in the game now, because I want this fight to take longer, because this song's so good. Please. Fast Blue Fruit, why? I want to listen to more of this song. I can't. Boop. Well, I'm not going on yet, am I? Apparently I could get under it though, so that's nice. Alright, so time to clear the other 3 fights today, right? That's how this works? Don't know how half the phases work or half the attacks. Oh, I blinked to the bad time there, I couldn't see where the fruit were going. Why am I going to the right to that one? There was no need. And that one's fine. I'm getting better at seeing which blue ones don't actually matter here, which is nice. Like, oh, they're moving so slowly. Okay, I guess I don't care then. I feel like there's still a couple of hits before the next phase. I could have gone for that one. Yeah, I thought so, I thought so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I saw the bullet. I guess the RNG does matter on that phase. I didn't think it mattered too much, but I guess it's more important than giving it credit for. Because I was thinking, oh, I could just kind of go wherever here, it's fine. But that one really did screw me over, so... I don't know. Ooh, close. I don't know. Oh wow, that was a lot faster. Jeez. Alright. To hear more of the song for now. Well, if I was going to do that, I could just stand here on a go. Phase 2 is inconsistent. Oh yeah, no, that's for sure. Yeah, I could definitely agree with that. But even still, it's like, I might be comparing it to a fight mentally. I'm comparing it to a fight that took a lot longer. So when people say things take a long time, my perception of that's a bit screwed. Because I did a fight that was 10 minutes long, and half the fight was pretty much just waiting to time a good shot in, just so that you wouldn't die. So, this doesn't seem that bad to me in comparison. If anything, I'm understating how. No, wait, it only took me 9 minutes, didn't it? Some people take 10. Some people take a bit longer. I know there was at least one guy I saw that took 12. Yeah, my perception of things taking long is a little screwed compared to a lot of people. So, Big Kid in Love Trap is a little silly. And I freely acknowledged that while I was playing it, but it was nice because I could just turn the in-game music off and not give a damn for a bit. Because I used to do that with World of Warcraft, and I stopped playing that a long time ago. So it was nice just having a fight you can just play and not care. That was cool. Can't get my head around phase 3 though for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. I don't know, phase 2's pretty fast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we start over there. Ah, I should keep that in mind. Yeah, okay. So I should probably go further left there. Hey! Wait, no, can't reset. There we go. Nice! Today is apparently a good day. A boss clears. Good times. Kind of surprised. I wonder how this is coded, that they only disappear when they're not moving. Oh, shoot. Well. That was a dodge. That's not the way I meant to do that. But it worked out. That was a bit close as well, actually. Oof. How do I best deal with phase 3? I want to get phase 3 consistent for now. That's my current plan. Figure out that second half. Like, my first thought was, like, seeing if I could reach phase 4, but now I just want to figure out phase 3. Because I wasn't going to stream Cyber. To be fair, I was about to say, to be fair, me and Wolfie have both spent a lot of time on our respective bosses. And then I realized, oh, yeah, no, that still holds true, I guess. Okay then, calm down there, love Fast Blue. Fast Light Blue is rough sometimes, jeez. Why did I try going through that gap? Yeah, I want to try to get phase 3 consistent, and then I'll probably go over to Colonel. I don't know, is 25 hours a lot of time to you? Couldn't say. Yeah, I guess it is up to interpretation, good point. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, that's why I don't shoot there. I can shoot there, but it's definitely not worth it. If I can shoot early, it's good. If I can shoot early, it's definitely good, but if I can't, then it's really not worth it at all. This is a cool fight, though. I like this fight. Yeah, there you go. Like there, for example. Oh. No, I guess not. Guess it's just not worth it at all. Huh. Fair enough. Learning something new. Whoops. Yeah, that works, I guess. Shooting down there. Oh, I shot in the wrong bloody spot again. It's just the second half of phase 3. I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. Like, where's a good spot for that? I was too far left again. I keep forgetting how this works. 5th longest. Nice. I did not remember. Thank you very much, Krayling. That was the first opportunity I've had to change the title, so it did not cross my mind. Thank you for reminding me. And now I'm dead, so I have an opportunity to change it. Yeah. Good. This is why I put this in the title. Completely blanking on it. Yep, thank you very much. Yeah, Swansea's known for taking a long time on things. In the sense of fan games, at least. And he's perfectly okay with that, so... if that's what he's enjoying, then cool. But can I please stop messing this up? Oh my god, I'm going too soon. I mean, they used to update without a refresh as well, and then at some point Twitch broke them because Twitch does that sometimes. I cannot remember how I deal with any of these attacks, apparently. I am great at this. I am great at this. It's a pattern I've solved. One of the good things about patterns and why I like them as well is if I do mess them up like I am here, then I know it's entirely on me. I keep thinking it's the second one. There you go. You go right for that. There you go. Good job, buddy. You're remembering the route a little bit. Well done there. You silly person. A bit early there, but whatever. That worked out. Alright, cool. Phase 1 sorted. Yay! Boop. Paying attention on this. Leave expectations at the door. Things will happen when they do. Yeah, that's pretty much my expectations for this game, actually. I did say that multiple times for piano. I wasn't sure how long it would really take. Nope. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, come on, Blue, please. I mean, it wasn't the hardest thing to jump over, but still. Thought I had a good opportunity for damage then. But no, I'm gonna have to wait a moment, aren't I? Oh dear. Double jump when I shouldn't have. Alright, let's go over to Colonel. That's fine. Da 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 da. Da da. I do feel like I should be focusing more on Emperor, because, I don't know, because the pattern solving... Oh, hello. There's a bullet behind that orange. But I really do want to see if I can beat curving as well. Oh, that lived. Okay. Yeah, none of that should have been. Okay, cool. Sorry, I mistimed that. Oops. Dude, it's too good. It's too good a song. Yeah. Yeah, okay, the low orange arrows are definitely the hard part for me on that attack. They can cross over with the dots way too easily. The orbs. I still don't know what to call those bullets. Still don't know what to call them. Like, I want to say dots for some reason, just because, like, they're circles. But orbs is probably more appropriate. Nice giant into the gap here. I say as the green decides to fill that in. Alright, well, the green doesn't seem to be too bad in the corner, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I failed blue yet, so first time for everything. There was a first time for everything. I really like this attack. This is a cool attack. Like, you're able to tell where they're going. They slowly speed up. Maybe it's fine. Okay, so these... Oh, that's when they start curving, eh? Oh. We're fine! Oh, this is easy. Oh, they still curve. They still curve. They still curve. Yeah, I thought they were going to speed up more than that, but sure. I feel like I should go more to the right. Dots. Oh, hello. Oh, you're just targeting around me, aren't you? Oh, that's not hard. That's just visual noise. I don't like being this far over. Yeah, that's better. Oh, well, Colonel's not too hard, huh? No, I don't like that. That's way too close to the boss. Alright, so apparently Colonel wasn't too bad. Nailed it! Thought I was going under that one. Nailed it! Yeah! Remember it was close to Onyxia White Leveler dots? I just jumped straight into that one. I thought I was going under it. I just totally think I was going under it. Alright, well, cool. I guess I won't focus on that. I guess I'll focus on this. Huh. I really hoped I'd do better at my first try on platform, but whatever. I completely balls that up there. I wanted to get up ASAP and see if I can do as much damage as fast as possible, and I didn't, so whatever. Seems like it's not too bad to get back up to, though, if I can do it that quickly. Everything's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, huh? Oh, shoot. This is fine. This is fine. Eh. I guess Colonel's had the nerf bat smacking him over the head multiple times then. If I can get to the end that quickly. That's a fun fight though, I like Colonel. Why did I die? I got excited with the music and started shooting along. It was not my smartest idea. Alright, well I guess that answers that. I guess the focus will be on Emperor then and Colonel will be the break. Because, cool. I guess. Oof, close. Do push that dodge a little close sometimes, I will admit. Ah, I jumped too early. Fair enough. Ah. Do. That really isn't too bad, huh? I wonder how much it got nerfed by. I'd be very curious to play the original version, but I don't really have a save for that, so I'm not going to be able to do that anytime soon. Go to the side, go back, do the thing, and we're done here. Yay! Boop. Except curving and blue. Yeah, that's what I'm understanding. It sounds like everything got nerfed somehow, which I'm kind of surprised by, honestly. I guess because Kamilia wanted that's supposed to be the easiest fight or something? Is that the bottom? I know that Emperor is supposed to be the hardest one. At least it was in the original version. Not that anybody considered it the hardest one. I guess it was because of how long it is that he thought it was the hardest one. Maybe he had dumb strats in the pattern. Entirely possible. Yeah, playing this safe, that's fine. No reason to rush on this. No reason to rush. Alright, done. I didn't feel like I was rushing, but I went up still. Everything got nerfed except curving, which is that thing. Which one's blue? Which one's blue on Colonel? Hold on, I'll just check. Emperor, Docket, Colonel, blue. Oh, the blue arrows. Ah, blue arrows doesn't seem too bad. 100% success ratio. Yeah. It doesn't seem too bad. Green's just different. Yeah, I'm told that it's easier. I've heard it's supposed to be easier as well, but I don't really know. The main nerf was the first attack? Oh, really? Interesting, okay. What was wrong with the first attack? Oh, was it just a crap ton of orbs spawning at the same time as the arrows thing when it's right at the bottom? Because, yeah, I could get that. I could definitely understand. Nice, I messed it up. I could definitely understand that being pretty damn hard, because it seems tough as it is already. Does Denses all help? Yeah, okay, that doesn't surprise me. Did Final get nerfed as well, then? Good. Did Final get nerfed as well, or is that still the same as well? Because I want to say it's nerfed. It didn't seem too hard to me. It seemed reasonable. I mean, I first tried it. None of it seemed especially hard. I just had to go to the side. Getting where I'm going for this one, huh? Yeah, that was dumb. People said it was nerfed? Alright, okay. Man, the nerf bat was strong on that, huh? Wonder why he nerfed it so badly. Especially compared to Piano. Alright. Especially because considering Piano's the longer one. Things were different at that point, I guess. I've always considered the problem and what wasn't. Okay. So wait for a little, that's fine. We can do that too. So wait for a lot, we can do that too, game, that's fine. That's how you want to play this. We'll take our time with this. There's no rush for me. That's why I'm still kind of going a little fast, I guess. Oop, yeah. Yeah, going a little fast, aren't I? Ah, not worth it on that one. Come on! Every time I want to jump up, there's suddenly a fruit in the way right to the end. I don't trust the dark blue, that's fine. I like this spot staying at the bottom here, this is good. And I didn't walk off and double jump there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's 7, 6. Ah, I guess it's 7. Ah, okay, well, that's a good thing that was 7, wasn't it? Wait, that's from the other wall? That didn't even cross my mind for some reason. Okay, so we go there, go down, we stay pretty far to the right. Oh, we can't stay up because the line's going to come from Miku, isn't it? So it's kind of like top left corner and bottom right corner you want to alternate between. I see what I'm doing wrong now. Okay. I was trying to think of like 4 separate spots, but honestly 2 of them are the same for one of the attack, of the 2 parts, so okay. They kind of want to be on that block, I guess, and then go to the right a little bit. Then drop down to the bottom right for the next 2 again. Granted, she'll probably be dead by then, but still. Alright, okay. There's like twice as many bullets. Oh. Oh, platform phase in the practice tool. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oops. Your strat required you to drop down through stationary lines at one point. Good. Yeah, that seems like an issue. I think Adam had that. I want to say Adam had that strat for Emperor Extra. But I can't remember. I remember his strat for Phase 2 looked a bit iffy as well there. Shoot. Okay, we're good. Yeah, shoot. I'm shooting, yeah. Alright. Why am I spamming shots there? That's a silly idea. Good thing there was a platform and a way to stop that from happening. Oh wait, I guess for the Phase 4 I can just shoot immediately, can't I? No, actually, does it start when I hit her? Oh, that was silly. I think it's not too dense yet. Definitely builds up at some point. Probably around halfway again, actually. Ah, this one got nerfed. Maybe it's not. Whatever. Not important. You take your time anyway with this. Yeah, I'm trying to think about phase 4 a little bit. I don't know if it starts when you first hit her or just regardless. Because I'm going to have to check that. If it starts when you first hit her, then I'll just start spamming shots at her. Oh, no, if it starts when, yeah, if it starts regardless, I'll start spamming shots. So if it starts when you first hit her, then I guess I can wait until I get into a good spot. I don't know if it's best to start on the top or the bottom, but it seems like I'm going to be... Okay. Seems like I'm going to be going to the top normally. I don't know. Yeah, when you have something that sort of works, you just kind of stick with it. Kind of like my Justice strat. I knew my Justice strat wasn't good, though. Oh, that was it. Cool. For, you know, the boss. Boss 3. There we go. Over. Okay. That's good. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this, I think. Okay, so I want to go here, I think. That, oh, I jumped too late. I had that. I just jumped too late. Fair enough. Okay. We're getting the hang of this. That's cool. We're getting the hang of that one. That's nice. That definitely seems like a decent idea. You just gotta actually watch out for the random part of it, because it turns out there is still some randomness in this fight. Surprisingly enough. Oh dear. That's why you don't shoot there! I'm gonna get an extra hit in because it's going to do good damage. Oh. So you can only start moving once the bar actually reaches full. Interesting. Even though the fight actually starts before that. Huh. Alright. Probably missed a shot there. Whatever. Okay, over, round, yada 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 yada. Boop. This is going fine so far, I'd say, yeah. Phase 2 definitely takes a while sometimes, but that's alright. Oops. Oh dear. Nope. Oh, I had no idea how to get through that one. I had no idea what I was doing there. Considering how long it ended up taking. If it works, it works, yeah. You do have to figure out at some point, like, whether it's worth the trade-off. Like, is it worth trying to figure out how long it'll take to figure out a new strat, compared to just sticking with the old one at this point? And you have to decide that for yourself, of course. Like me in Contrary, for example. Like, I did try a little bit for a couple of hours off stream, because I just didn't want to waste people's time. Which, ironically, has the effect of wasting people's time a bit, because I don't actually get anywhere with it, but still. I'm getting nowhere with that dark blue, jeez. Well, I guess I got some good dark blues on the last attempt, huh? Because I could just stay down here the whole time. Please. See as I stand right next to a bullet there, that fruit thing. I know I shouldn't call them bullets, but I just naturally do that way too many times. Ooh, close. That shouldn't have gotten through the gap in the first place. I'm kind of surprised by that. Ugh. This honestly feels relaxing after all that time on piano, I gotta be honest. And we stay here, then we tap over. I know I've been told this a couple of times, so I know this is the thing. Apparently the plot in the original I Wanna Be the Guy was that apparently the kids, I think that was the name of their race or something. The kids can actually eat delicious fruit, but they gotta be cooked first, otherwise they're poisonous. So delicious fruit is actually what the kid eats. Apparently. But it's got to be cooked first, otherwise it causes issues. There's probably some game where you actually eat them, I don't know. such a good guitar, dude. It's such a good guitar. I never get tired of it. I could have gone for a shot there, or whatever. Only slightly later. It's great, for the extra Emperor fight, they have the remixed version of this song as well. Which is really good. I really like that. Okay, nope. Alright then. Every time. Like, I'm jumping up and thinking, alright, now's the time. And then a bullet suddenly comes in the way, and I'm like, okay, now's the time to wait. Now we wait for a bit longer. There you go, thank you. I have no idea what counts I'm on. Screw counting, dude. You just gotta feel it out. And if you don't feel it, then, well, you just take a little longer. Nope. Nothing wrong with that. I bonked. Thankfully it didn't kill me. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm only a couple of shots away, but I don't know if it's like 2 or 1. So... Oh, wait! Yeah, it was 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crap! No, that's not the worst in the world, actually. Dude, shoot the boss. Yeah. Okay. I had to jump for the fruit! Come on! That's basically the end too. I could probably stay down there, I don't know. Kid's allergic to apples? He might be. He might be, I don't know. I'm fairly certain it's just poisonous. Because that's what it says, not want to be the guy. I don't know, for the most part we could just go with allergic though, I think. Crap, I can't figure out phase 3. It's not even that bad. Oh, whoops, this is a bad spot. Oh wait, that's the last one. Yeah, okay, never mind, doesn't really matter. I was worried about getting up too late, but if it's the last shot, it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm never gonna get tired of this song. Never gonna get tired of this one. Yeah, deathly allergic, one might say. Yeah. Did you catch what I did there? Yeah. Pretty clever, honestly. Pretty good. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to the right yet, am I? Hey, going to the right. Oof. A bit close, but alright. Slow fruit from the previous attempt coming through. Yeah, slow fruit there. I'm perfectly fine with this phase. Oh dear. Yeah, that was close. That was a bit close for comfort, though. I didn't need to go this far over at all. What am I thinking? Yeah, I could have gone there, but that's fine. Just slightly longer. I definitely prefer staying at the bottom row as opposed to going one row up. Like, it doesn't make them go that much more horizontal than before, but it's enough to put me on edge and worry a bit. Dude, all those shots at the end. Nice. Oh, shoot. Well, this is what we're doing now. It's fine if it resets there anyway. Oh. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Hey! Alright, so do you spawn... Okay, you just spawn immediately. I may as well just carry on shooting then. I started at the top last time. I may as well do it at the top again. Ah! Ah! Okay, more grey. Gotcha. This doesn't seem too bad. I'm probably going up too early. Oh, that's... That wasn't even hard to dodge. I just got caught off guard with the blue suddenly spawning and making me, like, look away. I just looked at a bad spot at that point. Like, oh, there's some things on the right. I should look right. Oh, orange. Yeah. Alright, that phase may take a bit longer than I'm giving it credit for, huh? I don't know. I can't tell. It's probably gonna take... Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Probably take longer than I'm giving it credit for. Like, I feel like it could be any attempt now, but it probably won't be. And what do I have after that, anyway? Actually, don't know. How close is that to the end? What's after that? Figure it out when I get there. Dude, I keep doing it. I keep just shooting and forgetting to go up early. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious how much health is at that point. Like, how far the bar is across. Freeway isn't final. Oh, okay, cool. 2 attacks still. That's still quite a bit. I could mess that up. That's definitely possible to do wrong, so probably won't bother with the crystal quite yet. I'm not that close. Boop. So I mean, if final from piano is anything to go by, I'll probably die to final on this as well. I'll probably die to final on this as well. Come on. There you go. That's fine. Okay. No, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can stay down here. Yeah, no, we can take all the time in the world. I don't know, I just find it kind of funny when I have to wait. It's fine to me. Like, sure, I'll just stand here for a little bit. I mean, it's not like I have to do anything anyway. Not like we're in a rush or anything here, so... Yeah, sure, I'll just stand still and wait for the fruit to go past. It's no problem with me. Ooh, close one. Okay. Also, a bit close. Jeez. Being a bit nasty, aren't you? I beat piano. Oh. That was me looking at chat at the bad time there. Boss walk. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! It's not a rush in the slightest. That's why I find the term annoying. Oh! Go screw yourself. Maybe I should do that further to the right. I hate that it's called boss rush, because it isn't a rush in the slightest, and there's actual boss rushes that you can't save in between. That makes it very annoying to try to describe. Oops. Okay. Oh, I forgot the pattern again. Yeah, piano down, other 3 to go. Colonel, I reached platform phase. I thought it would take longer, but it turns out it's not that bad now, so cool, I guess. So I decided to work on Emperor Miku instead, because apparently it's going to be harder than Colonel for me. So, yeah. Oh, I might even use Colonel as the break from Doc Kid. I don't know yet. Outside. Dude, I am really hungry for some reason. Wow, I don't know why. I only just realized that. Ah, come on. Come on. Doc Kid's always the worst for you. I mean, I've played Doc Kid in an alternate version, so I thought it wouldn't be too bad, but I'm not sure right now. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong and I know it. I'm gonna do this first pattern right, damn it. And by that I mean I'm gonna keep shooting way too far to the right there, apparently, but alright. There you go, that's much better than last time. No, we don't shoot here. There you go. That's when you shoot, and everything's perfectly fine. Apparently you can't stop yourself, can you? Can't stop myself. Oop. Honestly, it probably wouldn't take that long if I did go for the crystal, actually. It only takes a couple of seconds every time. It's just kind of a pain having to go up every time, so it doesn't seem worth it yet. Okay. Cool, thank you. Songs are good. That's a lot closer to the light blue than I thought it would be. Wow. Hey, mister, is that dropping a little bit, huh? Alright, fine. Keep that in mind, I guess. Yeah, constant shots right now. Woo! Just genuinely just getting it. Ah. I was getting to shoot consistently, then I had to take a bit of a break. Fair enough. Feel like that's the last hit. Let's see if we can risk this. Hey! I caught it by accident. Nice. Oh dear. Ooh, that was way too close. This isn't great either. Oh, no. Ah, I didn't realize how many hits I had there. Maybe I just shouldn't shoot there until I get up. That's probably a good idea, actually, in general. Yeah, piano cleared. 1 of 4. Thankfully, only took a couple of hours today. Still did take a couple of hours, though, because I just could not pay attention to it for a little bit. Oh dear. Ah. Like the first hour, my eyes just could not read bullets for a little while. I don't know why, but yeah, one of those things. But yeah, we got it eventually once I could pay attention again, so it's fine. Over. Backwards. Yeah, piano's gone. We're done with piano. Colonel, I've already reached platform phase 1, so apparently whatever nerfs they did to that is pretty heavy. That's nice. So I was going to focus on Colonel originally, but I mean, I already reached platform, so sure, I guess I'll try this out instead. Quite a bit I need to figure out in phase 4 anyway in this, so sure. I really thought Colonel was going to be harder, but yeah, I guess I didn't realize how badly it had been nerfed. Granted, apparently the intro was pretty damn tough, so, and a little unfair, so yeah, alright. Fair enough. Yeah, we still got a ways to go before we get to next stage, that's for sure. And keep in mind, I'm still going to die at the start of that avoidance quite a few times as well, so you're not going to get to hear a lot of the song for quite a bit. It's going to take a while for me to figure that stuff out. That probably shouldn't have lived, but alright. Oh, there you go, fixed it. Solved the problem. I solved my issue. Final attack next stage? We'll see what happens. If I do die on it, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure there's going to be a lot that I'm not expecting. Too many people. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Yes? Yeah, supposedly. It's probably going to be the hardest one for me. I don't know, this passing thing may take me a while still. There's a lot of figure out in the Emperor, so it may take me some time. Will it take as long as piano? Possibly, I don't know. Phase 2 seems to take a while, and I seem to be quite bad at Phase 3 right now, so... yeah, this fight may take a while as well. Apparently there's still phases 5 and 6 after this, so yeah. No idea how those work yet. No idea how those work yet. I guess I just won't go right then. Sure. Really does feel like bloody Love Chat extra, Love Chat Big Kid again. Not extra Big Kid, just regular Big Kid. I don't know much, I don't have enough experience with extra big kid to be able to wait yet. Most of the time an extra big kid has been actually just shooting it because I don't get low enough on his health bar. Turns out that fight takes a while, that's for sure. I don't like any of this. Wow. That's kind of crappy looking. Hey piano guy, how's it going? Nope. Hey. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait some more then. Oh, no. I knew I wasn't getting under that one. Why did I try that? Why did I try that? I don't know, I'm still enjoying phase 2, I gotta be honest. So and tired. Okay. I don't know, I'm still enjoying phase 2, I gotta be honest. I actually hit it in there, nice. Hey, phase 2. Boop. I just find it silly, honestly. I can't help but laugh. Like, okay, so what are we doing here? Nothing! Yeah! Nothing! Yeah! And there's nothing you can do about it, so I don't know. If you've gotta wait, you gotta wait. I've seen far worse things, that's for sure, so... not that that's really any excuse for a phase being as it is. Nope. Hey, there we go. Ole! Shot! Ole! Shot! Ole! You just have fun with what it is. I don't know, maybe I enjoy the fact that it's slow too much. I couldn't say. I definitely seem to be enjoying it. Nope. Then occasionally you get those things, and those are an experience. I actually could go under that one. I was just not reading any of that apparently. Oh, that was it. Yay! Okay, so it actually happens when the last one goes away. This isn't the best thing I've ever seen. That's fine. Okay, calm yourself there, bullets. I don't know about that plan. I don't know about that. That doesn't seem good. Go further up. It seems too close to the bottom. DV in the entire first loop of that game is 30 minutes of Resident Sleeper. I don't know what VV is, but I can take a wild guess at what it's like by the rest of that sentence. And you have to do the first loop again. Oh, not a good time, huh? Okay. Oh, really? One mistake? Really? What, do you not get to keep any of your extra lives? Dude, that's brutal. That's so harsh. Ooh, over. Hey, okay, didn't die. Sweet. Yay, not dying. I love not dying. It's great. Okay, I guess I'm just not going to go down then, am I? Fine. Oh, come on, let me through. Thank you. Much obliged. I appreciate it. Nope. 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 That was easy, actually. No. Oh, that's a lot of fruit. I feel like it's one more hit, but I'm gonna play it safe and go for 2 just in case, because I can't quite tell. Plus 2. Alright, neat. Ah, there's more than 2. Well, my counting skills are off. My feeding how many hits I've done skills are off at least. Nope. Yeah, there you go. I was one off. That's pretty close then. I don't know why I put it there. Oh, this is a terrible plan. Everything about this is wrong. I tried going through the smallest of gaps. Ah! Oh, for score. Oh, okay. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was just like clearing a true last boss thing. Yeah, no, for score that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. $15's a pretty high number. Yeah, that is true, I guess. I know that some people can't even count past 3, so 15 does seem like it could be pretty tough. Boop. I love walking off there, bonking and shooting at the same time. This was dumb. Didn't mean to press the shoot button there, but I did when I jumped up for some reason. Not my smartest idea. I'm really not taking this fight seriously yet. It's just like, hey, let's see if we can make it further. That'd be cool, yeah! And I'll have food, I'll come back, and I'll probably take it seriously at that point. Oh, shoot. But right now, it's pretty much just like, the boss is a health bar. And sometimes we lower the health bar. We love that bar. I love lowering the health bar. It's great. It's the best. Sounding slightly drunk. Good. You only have to count to 12. Oh. And if you start counting by the time the fruit get extra dense, you only have to count to 10, 8. I want to say 10 because I remember how it used to be, and there was like some extra dense parts in the last 5 hits, I think. Definitely isn't dense yet. No, that's not dense yet. Okay, maybe it's 8. Maybe it is extra dense. No, maybe it is extra dense. I just didn't notice it. Oh, that was nearly a bonk. That would have been bad. Yeah, okay, it probably was extra dense and I just didn't realise. Because I don't know the numbers. Ah. Calm down, game. It's fine. We don't need that many blues near us. It's okay. Or we can have that many blues near us. Whatever. Whatever you like. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We can have that many blues near us if you want. That's cool. That's cool too, I guess. Go over. I'm glad I got this first pattern down though. That's good. I'm very glad I got this first pattern pretty much solved at this point. All right, you hold left. Shoot some more because you can. Go up, shoot up there when the yellow gets you. You drop down. You carry on spamming shoot, and everything's good in the world. And then you hit the boss one last time, and everything disappears. And you bonk. Then you carry on with this thing. What was I doing for phase 3 again? Going further left. That was it. That was it. I'm not going far enough to the left. Yes. I wonder. Would it be better to spawn them low? That would involve me going down, so I don't know if that's a smart idea, but it could work out. Oh yeah, that would involve me going through the horizontal fruit, diagonal fruit. I don't know if that's a good idea at all. Another good thing about this phase, it gives you time to think about what you want to do and how to deal with the rest. That's cool. Getting time to think about how I want to deal with the rest of the pattern. Oops. I think my strat's pretty decent for the rest of the pattern, yeah. The whole going around thing that I've got, standing in the 2 spots. Oh, there. Yeah, I just need to go further up on the one coming from the floor, that's all. Just go a platform further up, because I just want to shoot too early, I think. It's kind of, yeah, exactly. I don't really have to think that much of this phase, just like, is there a blue fruit? No. Okay, guess I'll fire a bullet then. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. And then sometimes that happens. And then sometimes you mess up even though you were paying attention, but whatever, it happens. Yeah, I think my plan for phase 3 is pretty good. Yeah, I think I have the rough idea down for it. I just gotta go further up, that's all. Just gotta go further up so I'm not so close to all the bullets that are coming from below me. Boop. I keep calling them bullets, dude. I know they're not bullets, they're fruit. Whatever. Projectile things. They're things trying to kill you. Get the important part. Whatever. Keep questioning myself over that. I know it's stupid. I keep doing it. Fruit bullets, exactly. Yeah. I'm probably not going to call them fruit still. Still going to call them bullets. Even though I know they aren't. I mean, to be fair, a lot of things in Toho aren't really bullets, they're stars, or... I guess gigantic orb things are technically bullets as well, so... I mostly just thought of the stars and thought that would make a good point, and then I tried... Whoa there. That was a fast one, Jesus. I'm trying to think of ways to phrase that and it didn't really work. No. My brain said that I was still on the platform, so I jumped again. Mentos bullets? What? What are those? Wait, are those the things that, like, the piano notes that were used there? Because I swear those aren't actually piano notes, but they work so well as a piano note. Oh, I didn't jump up. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. This isn't fine. This is... no. Comedy of errors there. Mentos bullets. That's a hell of a name, huh? Also, jelly beans. Good. Very nice. Ooh, yeah. So you go to the right when the yellow actually targets you, not before that part. Gotcha. Don't shoot, please. There you go. Thank you. You didn't cock it up that time. Well done. And last shot. Oh. Oh. I like this fight. I'm glad this fight's in here. It's a cool fight. I look forward to whenever I get to play Emperor for real. I'll probably have a lot of fun with that. Assuming I don't fall onto the fruit. I thought I'd make on the platform on the left there. Well, fine, whatever. If there's any reason this is going to take a while, it's because I keep messing up on things like that. Like, very dumb deaths. Easily avoidable. Easily avoidable, but I just don't. I just don't. That's pretty much it. And I am looking forward to food at the moment, that's for sure. Off the screen, thank you. It's nice that you've got a moment to wait at the start of Phase 2 as well. Like, if you ever just need to pause to look at things and see what's going on. Like, hold on, let me just check my Twitter quickly in case somebody has messaged me about that clear that I recently got. Then you can do that. Open up some link that somebody's posted in chat for God knows what reason. Check out what's going on there. But didn't have to jump for that one. Didn't have to jump. Whoops. Oh. There we go, that's closer. Good. I don't have to worry about going to the right so much. And not getting to the warp somehow. Over there. Do the thing. Yeah. Wow, that was a lot of space. Wow. Didn't know I could have that much room there, huh? Down. I don't even have to worry about the big fruit reaching me there, huh? I thought if I shot too late then the red fruit would probably reach me up there, but I guess not. I guess it's fine. Alright, cool. Good to know. I really do need to pay more attention on Phase 2 at the moment, though. I'm messing up on this phase a lot when I shouldn't be. I'm dying in dumb ways. And I know, again, I'm not really taking this fight seriously yet. So I'm still kind of in the whole, yay, I beat piano phase. That sort of state of mind. Also reaching platform phase so quickly on Colonel. I thought the curving would be worse than it was, but it seems to work out pretty well. There's a lot of time where it's just not near you. I'm quite surprised by it, but alright. I'll happily take that, I guess. It doesn't curve quite as much as I thought at the end. Yeah, I reached platform already. I know, I was surprised too. Really didn't take very long. I thought curving would take me long to figure out, because apparently that's the hard one. But yeah, my first attempt on Colonel got to the curving attack, and then a few attempts later I got to the platform, and then my platform attempt died horribly, because I just jumped at a terrible time. I completely messed it up. was trying to get on the platform. I thought I'd go under a dot bullet, and I did not go under a dot bullet. I clipped the bottom of the dot bullet. So, yeah. Was not the best plan of action. I kind of like this plan. Gets me up top. Oh, shoot. I was a hit off, really? How was I a hit off there? Excuse me? Oops. How many hit points does he have? 10, I think? It's like, if you're really good, you can just make it in one whole platform phase. Like, you go up, you spam shoot him, and then he dies. But I'm probably not going to be managing that, because that would require balls that I do not currently have. So, yeah. Probably take a couple of platforms. That's fine with me. Boop. And practice is 15. Really? Why 15? I thought it used to be 20. Maybe it got buffed at some point, huh? I know final platform phase for Colonel had a few versions. Like the dots got times by 1.5 at some point. I'm pretty sure the dots in this final is like 1.25 times compared to the original. I just blanked again. I just blanked on that. Yeah, and I've gotten to like the outro sort of part in Kid Miku, but by outro I mean I'm still like a long way from the clear on that one, so that'll take a while. So I do need to figure out how the hell purple works now, because it seems like it's around you. That seems weird, and why do I keep forgetting to jump up there? I'm glad it's right at the start. That's probably partly why, really. It's partly because it's right at the start, so I just keep blanking on it. Like, phase 1 is just, okay, cool, I go through the motions. And eventually I get through, yay! Yeah, really? That was that late, huh? Well, early even, actually. I was that close to the yellow thing. Alright. Okay, into the corner. Yeah, maybe I am moving too late still. I don't know. No, jump. Okay, we're good. It's fine still. We're good. It's fine. Everything's okay here. I think that was the early shot, so she should die on the next hit. There you go, yeah. But even still, not the greatest move there. Screw your singular blue fruit. I am fine with this outcome. Yeah! Love guitar. Alright, okay, I'm trying to pay a bit more attention on this phase now. Trying to pay a bit more attention to phase 2 as opposed to thinking about all the stuff afterwards. I still got like half an hour before I'm done with this anyway. I'm paying more attention. Yay, watch me pay attention. Yay. Oh, that's different. Okay. Hold on a moment, there's a blue fruit next to me and then I'm going to die. Yay. Well, at least I know what I'm doing wrong on that phase, so... I definitely know what's going wrong on phase 2 at the moment. I definitely know what's going wrong there. And you're dead. Neat. Boop. I'm rushing, even though I said that I wouldn't. Ah, to be fair, I did think it was safe for a bit, and then a fast blue fruit came pretty close, so... Fair enough. There you go. Good. You're playing it a little slower this time. Paying attention to things. Actually watching where the fruit are coming from, where they're going. That tends to be useful in this line of work. When fighting a boss. No. No. Good. Waiting straps. Yeah. Unfortunately, it means that I can't quite tell how long I've lasted in this phase. Or how long's left. like when I'm going for it, it does actually make it easier for me to tell like how many shots I've done because I can kind of tell the time period. Whereas when you have to wait like this, it is a little tougher. So much time I could have shot there. Oh well. Ah, it was dumb. Yeah, don't do those. It's not worth it. Hey, thought so. Okay. So we're gonna get you down here because apparently this works out well for me. There you go. Alright then. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that there, but that worked out, I guess. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for dying. I appreciate it. Alright, and then we just spam shoot for a while and try to dodge. Focus more on the shooting, I think. Wow, the orange just spawns as soon as it disappears, huh? Okay. I'm missing all of my shots. Wow. Okay, this is going to be a problem for me when blue spawns as well, that's for sure. Oh, hey, it's blue. Ah, there was a yellow to the right of me. I could not dodge that like that. Good. Phase 4 might be a problem. Thank you very much, Amateur. Yeah, thanks very much, Amateur. Half focused on the fight at that point and messed up my words. Phones, well, you don't care about me. Okay. Look, I can't help that there aren't that many games with horses in for fan games, alright? That's not my fault. I'm not the one who makes them that way. Why am I shooting there? Oh, that seems to be working out. Nope, no it doesn't. No, it's not working. It never works out. The extra shot never works out. I should stop doing that, and I know it. How do I best want to deal with phase 3 still? Yeah, I gotta pass phase 4 still. I still have to figure out what the hell is going on with phase 4, so... Like, phase 3 seems alright, but phase 4 I don't know yet. Phase 4 seems tough. Because I really couldn't see a way through that thing at the end there. And it seems like if you're shooting, like if those things spawn at a slightly different time, it could really throw you off, I assume. Dude, I keep forgetting to jump up at the end there. I just think stand in the middle. And I know that doesn't work. Like, I'm just gonna stand on the middle platform. I'm not even standing on the middle platform. I'm standing one below the middle platform. Oh. Okay, so we go up now. Good, there you go. That's how it's supposed to work. But you keep forgetting that, don't you? Yes, you do. Like a silly person. See? Start of phase 2. I got time to check. What's going on with it? The middle ones are the Mentos and jelly beans. Oh, those bullets. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, they do look like jelly beans, I guess, huh? Oh, and those are the Mentos. Ah, I see it now. Yeah, I see it now. I never really thought of those as Mentos before, but yeah, I get that. Downside of taking a break there. You're not focused very much. You're not paying proper attention. Huh. Alright, good lesson. Good lesson for if I take a break on that part, huh? Alright, good. Good to know. I was just so convinced of going to the right there. That was a terrible idea. That was a terrible, terrible plan, huh? Yeah, that was a shot earlier. Thought so. There you go. Good job. You took your time and waited again. Just like you're supposed to on this. You did what was intended. Well done. Okay, and now we're going to wait, because that's how this phase works. And it's fine. It's perfectly fine that you have to take your time on this. Doesn't cause that many issues unless you make it cause issues. See, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Even double jump when it's safe. Well, that was a bit close to the end there. Bit close to the end there. Nope, nope, nope. Way too many fruits up there. Oh, Mentos and Jelly Beans, dude. That's such a good name for them too. It fits perfectly. Don't trust that blue. Cool. Ah, that was dumb. Had a fast blue at the end there. I didn't like that at all. It worked out. I'm probably like one hit away, but screw it. No reason to risk it. Okay, that was a couple more hits then. Get that fast blue at the end, please. Fast blue, white. 2, 3. I like this plan. I like this plan very much. Okay. Okay, well, this is a new plan. I don't like that plan very much. No! Oh, come on! How is she not dead yet? How many shots did I miss? How many shots did I miss that I didn't get through that? She's meant to be dead by the line before. The hell? Okay, fine. Apparently my plan goes to crap at that point, huh? My route around the screen kind of hits the crapper as soon as things happen there. So clearly I need to work on it a little bit for phase 3, fair enough. Can't say I'm entirely surprised. Now we go up. ASAP, there you go. Good, you're remembering again, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh dear. Yay, and it goes. Feeling the phase 2 better as well, which is nice. That's good. Boop. I probably could have gone to the right a little sooner there, but whatever. Yeah, these fruit are definitely less dense than later on. There's definitely not that many spawning. Hey, Demon, how's it going? They definitely spawn way more like blue fruit further on. Piano. First one I was trying to get done. I beat it. Good. I don't like any of this. Hey. I don't like any of this either. Please, let me out. Thank you. Oh, giant open gap too, huh? Much appreciated. Yeah, I do like the open gaps there. It is nice when there is nothing in my general vicinity. Ah. Well, there wasn't, and then there was. And now there isn't. Yay. And now there's a ton of stuff. Oh, I guess I'm just going to be hugging the bottom left corner a lot for this, aren't I? Fair enough. Can't tell if that was the last one or second last. Yeah, I thought so. I'm surprisingly good at telling how far through I am, huh? Oh, I messed this up. Yeah, I completely balls that up there. That is the downside of that plan. I guess if I do that, I should probably just go to the bottom left, shouldn't I? It's not that bad. Instead of trying to jump up early. But I'm worried that like my shot's gonna trigger the thing at a bad time or something. If I'm in the bottom left. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it going down there isn't... Nah, it's a horizontal line, isn't it? Oh. Which side did it come from first? The right? Pretty sure it came from the right. So yeah, being at the bottom would be pretty bad. I don't know. I don't know how to best deal with that phase. Like, there's clearly a route for it, but I just can't seem to wrap my head around it for some reason. Yeah, I beat Piano. I was pretty close yesterday, but I just couldn't quite close it out. Thankfully, I did manage it today. Second attempt to final. It's fine. It wasn't fine, because it turned out there was a fruit coming that I did not spot in time. Fair enough. Ooh. It's fine to take my time on that shot, because it gets me over to the edge. Yep, piano. Don't worry, you'll be able to tell there's piano whenever I have to reset because I'm dead. I keep putting that way too close when I accidentally just spam shoot, don't I? Boop. Now the problem is mostly just not playing patient. Nah, actually no. I wouldn't even say the problem's not playing patient off of phase 2. The problem's more phase 3, just slight movement issues that I have. Keep messing up on that one. Like, playing patient on phase 2 does seem to be a bit of an issue sometimes, but for the most part, it's not really the problem here. Nah, I didn't need to go onto that one. That would have been very, very stupid. But actually, no, if anything, it's more like just not seeing a blue fruit in time, and it's... That was me, I could have gone under. And just, not seeing a blue fruit in time and jumping and then realizing I can't. And I die normally. Kind of like that one, but worse. Because that one was very avoidable. That was fast. I'll take your word for that. I'm more surprised by my Colonel attempts. I've already reached platform once. I thought Colonel would be longer. But I guess the nurse on him were pretty strong, so... Like, my platform attempt was terrible, by the way. Didn't even get a single shot in. I thought I was going to land on the platform. It turns out I was going to find a bullet. So, my bad. It's also why I'm doing Emperor now instead of Colonel, because I thought Colonel was going to take a lot longer, and I mean, if I can already reach platform, probably not that bad. I knew I was going to mess that up, dude. Yeah, let's just have one attempt on this. Show that off. One attempt past the intro, at least. Oof, close. For some reason, the RNG in this is way easier for me to deal with than the one piano. Yeah, I thought that too. Moose was telling me on how it apparently doesn't help in the slightest, but I personally disagree still. I guess we'll see. We'll see when I actually manage to get on the platform and go up. It definitely does seem hard still, for sure. It's definitely different, the Hibachis, by far, mostly because the platform's a little different and the bullets are... I was going to say the bullets are a bit more random, but that was dumb. Also, like that dodge. That dodge was very stupid. Blue seems surprisingly easy, honestly. Well, I don't know if easy is the right word. Dumb. Reasonable? Maybe that's a better word. I really like this attack, basically. I seem to pass it so often, so that's cool. I don't know how you curve yet. Ah. And then we get a nice giant open area. Ah, no. Ah, with Hibachi? Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. I'll probably still other... No, I think I moved that over to the other thing, didn't I? Crap. Don't think I have my clear of this. Hibachi. I don't think I have my video on this hard drive. Yeah, I moved it all over to make a... Oh! What do you get up to? Oh, I actually got to the end. Okay, yeah, this works then. One shot, two shot. Where's the start of this fight? There we go. Alright, videos. Here you go. Make this full screen just so it doesn't look like complete arse. So this isn't a game called I Want to Be the Hibachi, except Hibachi spelled with the brackets and exclamation points and stuff. I guess I'll just turn the volume up so you can hear that and mute K3 for a little bit. So now we can listen to Past now. Yay! Ah, no, I tried going for it and I shouldn't have. Doesn't sound like there's a bunch of skin flapping behind the voice. I mean, I guess, yeah, but... Yeah, okay. I don't have much of a comeback for that one. He likes to chew the... I can't even remember what that phrase means. It's been so long since I've heard it. I see you, blue thing. Pen thing from phase 2. This fight is brutal, but so much fun. It really is. Would not recommend playing to most people. Yeah. I like to talk. Well, it's more like I think a lot, and I just decided, you know, I should probably just put that into words. There's somebody that's got to be interested in excessive amounts of talking. Someone out there will find that entertaining. Because if it wasn't out loud, it would be in my head anyway, so that's generally where it comes from. Yay, first platform actually worked once. Cool. First platform's dumb to try. Ah, must have been barely below her feet again. Yeah, just get through the platform. Okay. There you go. Cool. Well, yeah, Craig, I do think a lot. You can skip this. Is this meant to be? You can skip this little cutscene thing here with S, but I don't because reasons. Misconstrued somehow. Screw you, body. I can look at the chat in phase 2 if I want to. I just try my best not to. And don't think that giving me cheers is going to help for that, because Creating tried that before and I completely ignored it. I saw that there was something said and I did not bother reading it, because that was not necessary at that point in time. So I was trying my best not to die. The not dying thing was very important. Okay. I just realized this probably sounds really quiet because of my OBS settings, so I apologize for that, but yeah, I'll just leave it as is at this point. Yeah, dots, bounces, okay, cool. Please let me over. Okay, yeah. I feel like that was a bigger number. Well, all I can see is that it's taking its time at the top. I think that was 100? Cool, thanks, Kraylin. You don't like this anime girl very much? Yeah, she's a little on the mean side. She could be a bit nicer, but it is what it is. Ah, bees. This attack was so hard for me. This is the attack I find hard. So I'm just not great at reading it all. At least I don't feel good at reading it all. It's not very long, but it's long enough. And this attack's not that bad, but you can still mess it up, as I have on multiple occasions so far. So don't go too fast to the right. No. Wait for you. Go. Go, 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 go. I can't remember what happens now. Yay! Woo! I guess this. Now to get my ass beaten. I'm guessing this was my first attempt to phase 3. I had 3 attempts to phase 3. Apparently the second attack is just RNG hell, but I managed to first try it, so I don't know. But yeah, you gotta watch this for a bit. Does that sound unpleasant? Because it should. Oh, I sound so dumb so much, dude. It's great. Bollocks! Ah, that's a perfect ending. Oh, that ending, dude. That ending. Oh my god. Yeah, Hibachi speaks in there as well, and I think there's some Hibachi as well. I knew there was a reason I kept that video around. I knew there was a reason for it. It's wonderful. The sprite looks tiny. Yeah, after watching the videos recently for Side-Eye Ojo, I realized just how small that final B is. Quite for my standards. Yeah, I realized. That was so good. Oh man, the timing on that. Alright, cool, let's carry on with this, shall we? I did the right capture this time, wonderful. So that's I want to be the Hibachi. Some people really aren't fans of that fight because of the final attack and the final phase being RNG hell apparently, but again, like, my third attempt to that, first tried the second attack, like, my first couple of tries really sucked at the slow part there that you just saw, so, because I wasn't sure what I was doing for it. But then once I got past it, I first tried the ending. I thought it was pretty clean. I can't remember if... Did I highlight it? I have this in my Discord, don't I? I can check quickly there. I want to say I highlighted it. Hold on. Highlight. Hibachi. I did not highlight it. Why didn't I highlight that? Damn. I guess because I didn't think anything special of it. Ah, well, fine. Alright. Normally covers the entire screen. Yeah, there you go. That looks more like it, yeah. That's more like what I thought about it as well. Yeah, okay, cool. Ah. Thank you very much, Stalker. 3 still to go, though. Still gotta figure out phase 3 and 4 a bit better on this. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna take too long at the moment, so it doesn't seem too bad. Like, I've already passed phase 3 quite a few times, and phase 4... Honestly, phase 4 I could just get lucky on. It's entirely possible I could just, like, manage to fluke my way through it and jump in the right way, but I don't know, the orange seems like it's... Like, it starts at a different angle or something, I don't know. It's not the same every time. I could be wrong on that, though. That was a dumb shot. Shouldn't have stayed up there at all. I can't tell if orange stays the same or if it's random. I'm pretty sure in Emperor it was pattern. Like, I'm pretty sure it just spawned the exact same directions every time, but it curves in K3, as it didn't in original. That's why. Oops. I messed it up on many levels there. It's because I died immediately on phase 3 in Hibachi there. That was great. That was great. We haven't had a good bollocks attempt in K3, have we, huh? I just realised that. Like, none of them have been those kind of deaths. They've all been, like, sigh-worthy. I don't know how to best phrase it. They've not been like, okay, I'm happy with where I've gotten, and then I died in a dumb way. None of them have kind of been like that yet. It seems. I guess because all the fights are kind of hard and long as well, so that doesn't help with that. Whereas Hibachi, well, Hibachi is pretty long and pretty difficult as well, but still. It's in a very different way, and I was just proud of myself to be past phase 2. There was no rush on beating that fight. Okay then, that was a bit fast for my liking, that's for sure. I feel like I got a lot more hits on this phase than I normally do before the guitar kicked in, huh? I guess the RNG really does make a difference. Also probably means I'm getting more consistent at phase 1, which is cool. Doing that a bit faster. Not going to the right at the moment, am I? Thank you. Oof, wasn't sure if I'd get under that one in time. The fast fruit on this can really ruin your day, huh? Fast fruit on this really do move quickly. But they have an objective in mind and they are going for it. Regardless of whether you have just jumped or otherwise. Oh, nice. Alright, now for the pass I don't really know what I'm doing. 2, 3. Crap. Oh dear. Yeah, that's why I'm not a fan of that. Heard this song somewhere else? It's from an RPG of some sort. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just not shoot there, just in case. Or maybe I should actually count my shots on that one. I don't know. Maybe it's Yeast. I think James said that it was a Falcon song. I think Yeast did that. Oh dear. Yeah, that was done with me. That wasn't going to end well, was it now? I don't think it's from a Yeast game, though. I think it's the same makers, but I don't think it's from an East game. How do you pronounce YS, dude? I don't know. I want to say East or Is. Like, technically Y tends to cover for an I sound, but I don't know. Is. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Damn it. Is. Sure. There's no vowels. If anything, you pronounce it Y's, and that doesn't make any sense. Especially because there's no apostrophe in it, so... Bloody two-letter things. I had a friend whose surname was literally just the letter O. That's what he told me. And it was his Battle.net account as well, so yeah, his surname was literally just the letter O. He has a lot of trouble with certain websites saying, please input at least 3 letters. Don't shoot there. Shooting is a bad idea there, thank you very much. The intro's in French? Ah, okay. Thought it was Japanese because of how bad it was. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Okay. Oh, no, I just forgot this guitar intro at the start, didn't I? Of course. Please? Okay. No, don't mind me. Just gonna go all the way across the screen. Yeah, no problem at all. It's fine. Oof, that was a little silly, honestly. I couldn't really see a better gap, if I'm honest. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, there you go. The Kiseki thing. The only other song I know from that one is from the Locust thing in K2 Soulgren. Pretty sure that was Kiseki again? Go. Thank you for no fast blue fruit there. Light blue. I'm just probably just going to say blue every time, even though I know there's 2 sets of blue fruits. Because it's easier than saying light blue every time. I don't really think that far, because I'm trying to not die. Oh yeah, no, I could have linked you the song, yeah. I definitely have a link for that. Azure Arbiter, I think it's called. Arbitrator? I can't remember. Arbitrator, I want to say. I looked at chat at a bad time there. Oh, okay, I guess I don't know it then. It just had the ow and the kiseki, and I just assumed it was the same. My bad. It's all anime to me, man. It's all anime to me. Oh dear. Also, okay, fine. I want to get one more attempt to phase 2 and then I'll go for food. So I just saw the time. Let's stay in the corner, go over, go back. Realize that I said one more to phase 2. Please. I need to deal with this yellow thing better, huh? I think that's also a problem. Interesting. Didn't expect that to be a problem, but alright. There you go. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm hitting her slightly faster sometimes compared to other times. Not sure what it is. Up, over, shoot the thing, Legend of Heroes. Yeah, that name I've heard. I remember that when I was looking for the song itself. Which is a bad localization. Good! Good. Hopefully I can reach phase 3 in this attempt, but we will see. We will see. Alright, over. Oh. When does this get more dense again? Oh. Well, I guess that answers that, doesn't it? I guess that answers that question. Inner PewDiePie. Oh, there you go. I died in a silly way. I did not scream about it, however, so hopefully you're not too disappointed in me. Did not scream profanities about it. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna go for food then. Oh, that was that song, there's that song. Yeah, so I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go eat. I'm starving. We're very close. We're getting close-ish to... No, okay, we're still a ways off from finishing the K3 soundtrack. Hopefully I can do Boss Rush by the time we're done with the K3 soundtrack. That would be cool. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Sorry about the delay. It turns out there's a bit more food there than I thought there was. Still finishing off a carrot at the moment. Well, I had a carrot, an apple. I don't know what the kind of bread was called. It was one of the long ones. It was pretty thick. Half of it had peanut butter in, and the other half had cheese in. It was really good. Good food. It's good food. Definitely enjoyed that a lot. Maybe I can take this fight a bit more seriously now. That'd be nice. But yeah, it took a bit longer to eat than I thought it would, that's for sure. I didn't think it would take quite that long, but apparently that kind of bread takes a bit of time to eat, so yeah. Good to know. Homemade yellow pea soup. That sounds pretty good as well, not bad. Oh, good talk. Doesn't sound too bad at all, Craven. But yeah, the sandwich definitely took a long time to eat, so that caught me a bit off guard. I think that's happened once already, like on a previous stream. Like, I don't seem to realize how long some sandwiches can take to eat for some reason. So I think I'm good in like 15 minutes, and then it takes like 20 somehow. And then I'm slightly confused on why it's taking so long. Okay, that's good. Alright, okay, we can deal with phase 1 still. Yeah, I know, right? How dare I have food at lunchtime? It's not even lunchtime, it's 4 PM. I actually have breakfast at like 11:30 or so, just so that I'm not hungry too early. I think I have lunch at 4. I think that's a bit later than the average lunchtime for most people. How dare I have the need to eat? Ugh. How dare I be people? Be people. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Nah, it definitely helps a lot though for like trying to maintain focus on not knowing what to do in those situations. Exactly, yes. Usually your dinner time. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I forgot you have dinner at 4 and then you just go to bed at 6. And then you wake up at 3 AM ready for the next day. That makes sense. I'm sure there's some people that do have to do that, of course, because weird work schedules, but there's definitely not anyone that I can think of that has to do anything like that, that's for sure. Maybe Fru. But that's his own doing with the weird sleep schedule thing, so... Dude, Silver, this is day 2 of Boss Rush of 4 Divas. Yeah, we're there. Yeah, we're in there. We've got one done so far. We got really close to beating Piano yesterday, and then we closed it off at the start of today's stream. So, yeah, little behind on that. A little behind there. So 1 down, 3 to go. I've already reached the platform on Colonel, because apparently whatever nerfs happened to him just tanks him hard. That was cool. Oops. So I'm trying to focus on Emperor to see if I can figure out how this works. So far, it's going alright. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Hey, the chat mocks me and I mock the chat. It's mutual, okay? The chat mocks me on regular occasions and I respond in kind. If anything, I started it. Let's be real here. If anything, I started it, so... Whoa there. Okay, I thought I'd fall off there. You eat late, but dinner isn't usually the last one of the day. Really? Huh, alright. Fair enough, then. I really hoped I'd, like, squeeze into the gap between the block and the fruit there, but oh well. Fair enough. Oh dear. This is fine. This is fine. I haven't seen this... No, I get that. I realise. I don't get to see your name in chat too frequently. So I do realise you do... I forgot where to go again, damn it. I do realise you don't get to keep up to date, I'm sure. That's fine. Doesn't work. Yeah, it's very in the middle of the day for a lot of people. I do realize that. But that's because nobody else was streaming at this time anyway. And it seemed to work for me at that point, so hey! Yay me! Screw you too, Kraylek. You see this crap right here? This is why I crap on the chat in return. The feeling is apparently mutual. Yep, done with piano. Otherwise I'd still be playing piano now. Yeah, apparently Emperor is now the focus and Colonel's the raid boss, because apparently Colonel isn't that hard for me, so that's nice. Could I shoot, please? No? Okay, then. Apparently you can just do that from the floor, good to know. So yeah, I might actually use Colonel as the break from this fight, or Doc Kid. I definitely want to do a bit of Doc Kid before I go back into properly doing Colonel, because I do need to figure out the end of Doc Kid. Oh. Because I really don't know how the purple attacks works in this version. Oh, I guess original version is what I should say. I only know it in Gumiku, and it's apparently quite different, huh? I really didn't expect the fight to be as different as it is. How many shots is this? It's like 7 or something. Okay, probably more like 10, but still. Basically not close to 15. I'm probably going to forget to update the title again when I beat another one as well. Yeah, okay, didn't expect to slip through that gap, thought I was dead. But sure, I'll take not being dead. I will definitely take not being dead. Hey! Okay, I think I've gained the time on that, which is nice. No, I had that. I could have just walked off. I got panicky because of the purple fruit underneath me. Damn it. Why not focus on beating the very last attack? I mean, I have to beat the other attacks in the middle to beat the attack at the end, so it's quite difficult to beat the last attack when you can't even reach the last attack. It's a bit of a problem, honestly. I don't know what people are thinking with bosses when they do that, but there you go. It's a thing, so I'm going to try to focus on the other ones first. Focus on the final boss. Yeah, similar argument there, really. Unfortunately, they did this thing called putting other bosses in the way. Makes it quite difficult to just go straight to the final boss and just skip everything, so gotta focus on how to figure out them first. Then I can worry about the last boss. Yeah, overall it seems to be going pretty well. That's it. I don't know why I felt like saying that, but there you go. Just felt like the next thing to say naturally. Ooh. But I keep wanting to go to the left. I'm really not sure if it's a good idea sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm pretty sure it'd be better to go to the right, but I can't quite tell. Like, there it might have been better to go to the right, for example, but it's fine. Fine in this case. Okay, I guess I just won't shoot for a while, will I? Bloody game. How dare you? How very dare you? I feel like I've got a decent strat for phase 3, but I could never quite seem to pull it off. I don't know. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I didn't even have to walk into that. I could have waited a little bit and jumped later. Damn it. That's a shame. Yeah, I really don't know about phase 3. Like, I feel like my route is decent for it, but... Oh, whoops. Well, this is my route now. Where we live. Cool, didn't I? Oh no, it's good. It was going to end slightly later than normal, and then I decided to jump off way too early, so never mind. Does seem like this fight's gonna take me a while, huh? Eh, fine, fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh wait, crap. Oh, I thought it was the last. Why did I think it was the second one? For some reason I thought it was the second half there, so I was just gonna spam shoot and go up. Then I realized way too late that it wasn't. Oh, wrong order. There you go, that's what you do here. I got a fourth one? Oh, never mind, I didn't get a fourth one, I missed. Never mind. Could have got an extra shot there, I think, but oh well. Did I really miss everything? How did I miss everything there? Wow. That was impressive. There you go, thank you. Bloody hell. Boop. That was a slow phase one, huh? The Diva Rush and yeah, it's the whole of stage 5. AKA all the guest areas. Including, but not limited to, Rukito and Cyber, the ones that people tend to talk about quite a bit. Alright, good luck with that, Javers. Hope it goes well for you. It shouldn't take too long, I think. Yeah, that old thing there. Cyber fight, yeah. Yeah, I know I'm pronouncing it wrong, I stopped caring, okay? Because honestly, is Diva really that far off what these guys are? I feel like Diva's probably not wrong. Can you please let me hit the no? Okay then. Neat. Diva just doesn't sound right. I don't know why. It's just not nice to say. I don't like it. Is it dumb? Yes. Do I care? No. Nope. Okay. This is a lot of light blue fruit in my area, huh? Jesus. Oh, that was close. There's an awful lot of fruit in my general area. Normally it's like more spread out, but it's very centered around me. Thank you for the single bit, Krayling. I appreciate it. I missed. Good. Okay, so we stay down here. Then we hit that. Then there you go. Then we forget what we're doing. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's alright. I feel like that's a reasonable strat. Okay, for some reason you didn't go end as soon as you were supposed to. Yeah, I like going up here. This is what I did last time, so... Alright, now we figure out what the hell was going on with this orange thing. Yeah. I guess I could jump to get that to go higher, couldn't I, huh? That probably would help. If we could gap, drop down. Oh, they spawn, of course. I didn't even think of that. I just wanted to go to the side to get past the blue. Alright, okay. Progress! Yeah! Progress! Okay. So that is definitely the part of my pattern that I'm doing kind of awfully. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I messed up again. It's definitely that specific part where I'm trying to go down again there. That seems to be the problem for me. Because it's just really tough for me sometimes, huh? I don't know if waiting longer would be a good idea. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're fine here. This works, I guess. I don't know. Like, waiting a moment longer would technically be one way to deal with it before I spawn the orange, but I don't exactly know when they start anyway. I can just start shooting later, I guess, but I'll probably just miss shots anyway as well. Thanks, dark blue. Thanks, light blue. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Probably just waiting before I start shooting is probably a good idea. But that's the point, though. The problem is relying on, like, how accurate I'm going to be while the orange circle is there, isn't it? It's not that hard to hit her. Not that bad to hit the boss, honestly. there's a lot of open space there, that's for sure. I feel like it's pretty reasonable, but I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. Nope. 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 No. Come on. Damn it. Apparently apparently that carrot went down the wrong way at the end there. Still had to rush a little bit on the food, even when it did take extra long. Bloody hell. Oh. I missed, whatever. Oh. And last one. There we go. Alright. I'm starting to feel like I should start picking up the crystal, because I'm not sure how close I am. I don't think phases 5 and 6 are too bad, but who knows? Who knows? I'll get there eventually, that's fine. Oh. Yes. Good. No. Every time I want to go up, it's like suddenly there's a light blue fruit in the way there. Ah, that was a very bad idea, but it worked out apparently. Okay. Yeah, I really should have run away more there. I was trying to stay way too close to jumping up again quickly. This has been a dumb phase too. Gotta be honest. Been a very dumb phase too. But okay. I may have misjudged how close those light blue fruit were in the bottom as well there. Can you let me out of the corner? No? Okay. Thank you. Oh, come on. I can't get up on that. That I can. Hey! Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's way too far over. I hate dying to those fruit, man. I hate dying to that. Like, it's so easy to avoid, and yet I just don't jump for some reason. Ah, it's not even a hard part of the pattern either. Damn it. Almost jumped too early, nice. Okay, fine. Dealing with phase 1 consistently. It's just so annoying. Because it's such a dumb death. And you do have to wait a long time on phase 2. Like, if it was all patterned up to that point, including phase 2, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but phase 2 isn't, so it's not that at all. Alright. Yeah, what are you doing there? Going off the wrong way in a bad time as well. That's what I'm doing. See, that was a good shot, and then a couple of fast ones came in the way. That. Nope. 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 Running away from that. Thank you. Alright, what do we have here? Go. Okay. Seems pretty alright so far. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just wasn't good at phase 2 for a little bit there. Maybe I was just getting unlucky for a couple of the faster fruits. There's definitely a period I wasn't sure how well I was dealing with this phase, that's for sure. It seems to be going alright again, so alright. Oh, nice. Okay, 2, 3, over, loop there. Yeah, almost got that a bit too low there. Yeah, okay. Alright. yeah, I think jumping there works out pretty well. Okay, alright, cool. Oh dear. Well, I said I needed to wait a little bit on my shots, so I guess that works out. It seems like this yellow pattern's just going to be the same regardless. Nope. Nope, not a fan of that plan. Okay, cool. Never mind. Figuring it out as I go as it is. Just spamming the shots there. Not a fan of that plan. That makes the yellow part a lot harder there, huh? Yeah. Just spam shots and just try to dodge as appropriate, I guess. I mean, chances are I'm probably going to miss some hits anyway, so... chances are I'm probably going to be caught a little behind for whatever other reason, like shooting a block most likely. But that's fine. That's fine. Don't shoot along with the music to the right, that ends poorly and you know it. That ends very poorly and you know it. I don't trust that dark blue fruit there. Nope. That was stupid. That was very stupid, okay. Alright, guess I can land in between that gap, huh? I just didn't feel safe staying up top, so I wanted to go down. I didn't consider, like, the fact there was still fruit down there. But apparently it's fine. So, cool, I guess. Works for me. Ooh, okay. Fast one there, huh? Ah, don't trust going up here. Yeah, that's why I don't like being on this platform. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of that. I'm gonna have to wait, so I should wait at the bottom instead of going up. Unless I want to shoot. Going up there definitely doesn't seem like a good idea. Just a moving gate made from fruit. Yeah, a moving horizontal gate. Exactly. Not even a moving vertical gate, a moving horizontal one. That was a bit close, wasn't it now? There we go. Alright, that's it, good. A little risky there, but it worked out. Ah, shoot. That's off. That's off. Okay, and then we shoot up there. Good. Hey, Garden, how you doing? I may have missed a couple of shots there, honestly, because I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just focusing on dodging. Ah, nice. Alright, and now for the part we have no idea what we're doing on. Hey, Wolfie, thank you for the raid. Okay, that's dumb. That is very dumb. Do not want to do that again. Would not recommend. Jump around the outside, maybe. God. Olflisk. Yes. Yeah, piano's dead. See? This is piano. It is dead. Can't touch the warp, apparently. It is dead. Thank you for the host and raid, though. How did Justice Guy go, other than beating the final boss? And congrats on that, by the way. Good job on finally getting that thing out of the way. Also, hotkey was still enabled. Good! For everyone coming from Wolfie's channel, this is a game you probably haven't heard of. It's called I Want to Kill the Kamilia 3. It's not very well known. This is a section called the Four Devas. It's a bunch of 4 bosses in a row. You can defeat them in any order, you can go around them whenever you like, but you've got to defeat all 4 of them before you can carry on. And currently I'm doing Emperor because I've beaten one of them, aka Piano. And apparently Colonel is easy because I've already hit platform phase, so I thought this one would be the next one that's a problem. So I thought I'd focus on this first. Beat 10 of them. I beat 10 of them, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Good job. Including Bird Guy. How do you find Bird Guy now that you can actually, like, play the boss, as opposed to get screwed in the reaction test thing? Leave the rest for tomorrow. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Sounds like a good plan. Boop. Now you question your life decisions. Nice, some of that. A lot easier and lenient. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Bird Guy seems like a fun fight. It's a little silly, but it's kind of good. Like Fleeko and something or other. I don't remember his name. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll just play it once just to show it off. Can't reset. You can't press anything, huh? Let me just show it once. Apparently, Colonel wasn't too bad after you get past the intro. Oh, yeah, after you get past the intro. I'm not the greatest at the orange arrow thing still. There we go. I'll probably try to get past the orange arrows thing here, because this part's kind of tough as well. And then go back to Emperor afterwards. Oof, close. But yeah, it seems like this fight isn't too hard, so that's nice. It's definitely a lot easier for me than piano at the moment. Even though there's also dots in this fight. Well, slow but dense stuff in this fight, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, really? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, it turns out platform wasn't too hard. No, gun wasn't too hard. My first attempt got to curving. So, that was cool. My second attempt got past curving. I was kind of surprised by that. My first attempt in general got to curving. My second attempt to curving got past curving. My first attempt to platform died miserably. So, I thought I was going to jump under a bullet. I did not. It was a pretty bad death, if I'm honest. Didn't even get any hits in on him. But, yeah, I learned. So, my original plan was to do Colonel after piano, because I thought it would be pretty hard. And then use Emperor as a break, and then it turns out that apparently it's not. So I'm leaving it for now, and focusing on Emperor, because I need to figure out how the pattern works in this. Yeah, Phase 4 is kind of ruining my day right now. Oh, good shot there. Well done. Guess we'll just wait some more. That's fine. Yeah, the Fort Davis got nerfed quite a bit. Supposedly. Yeah, through by now. Too many bloody channels to deal with. I was serious about what I said, by the way, in streaming related. Getting tired of messing up there. Good break boss? Yeah, apparently he is. Colonel's pretty fun. Yeah, I know, they are still. Doesn't change how annoying it is whenever I mess it up. And apparently it's all the bloody time there. Oops. This is pretty much anime. Yeah, sure. Okay, that was a bit close. Probably not my best idea there. Yeah, Colonel's pretty fun though. I do like that boss a lot. I thought curving would be pretty hard, but it turns out it's not that bad to read, so... It's definitely easier for me to read than when I first got to the green, blue, and piano, that's for sure. But yeah, apparently the intro of Colonel used to be pretty goddamn tough. I could definitely imagine the first attack being a real pain in the arse to try to get through with the arrows as well. God damn it, that's why I go higher on that, yeah. That's why you go higher on that one. Alright, so it goes from the side. I should just jump up and shoot up there first. Yeah, I see what I'm doing wrong there, fair enough. Off to work. Alright, see you, Grayling, just watching. Yeah, I don't know what Colonel got hit by, with Nerf's sledgehammer or something, but apparently Colonel's not too bad. Yeah, I beat piano near the start of the stream through. Why am I shooting still? That's dumb. I mean, from the sounds of things, I can imagine the first attack being kind of unfair, if it's that much harder. But I mean, I've not actually played it, so I'm only imagining. I don't know about the rest of the stuff, though. Yes, Ixie, yes. Like, I don't know what else got nerfed. Apparently it's everything but curving and blue or something? Supposedly? I'm not entirely sure why it all got nerfed, but I'm sure there was a reason for it. Maybe Colonel's supposed to be the easiest because he's on the bottom. Kamilia wanted to make it that way, because I know that he thought the Emperor was the hardest, and that's why he got put on the top. Oh, blue did get nerfed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard people say green got nerfed. Yeah, I thought final got nerfed. Yeah, that was dumb. Bit close. Basically everything. Alright. Cool. I'm not really sure why. Did platform get nerfed? Nerfed and buffed. More dots, less health. This is going... no. I was gonna say this is a decent phase 2, and then that wall came and I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it through. Good shot there. Really showed it to Miku. Man, I'm just blasting this phase 2 attempt, huh? Neat. Cool. That was a very fast one, huh? No, not anymore. Basically stopped being updated a long time ago. I bloody bonked, really? Come on. How do you bonk of all things there? God damn it. Last update was last year? Oh, there you go then. Huh. Nope, stay in the corner still, that's how you deal with this. There you go. Good. Now, K3 is being updated for a while after release, a very long time. Some might say too long, but yeah, it's definitely not being updated anymore now. I deserve that one, fair enough. I can just check the EX. I'll check the EXE on the next version. When I hit to phase 2, I'll just check what the EXE says. It probably says it there. Oh, Lord Gluejack can just know, so there you go. What? Doing? May 21st, 2017. Yeah, there you go. Almost a year ago. Yeah, some asshole leaked the source code. And the creators weren't fond of that, unsurprisingly. So, yeah. There was some other stuff planned for this game, but it's not happening. Dude, what am I doing? That's it. Normally that last row disappears. That's it. No, no, Bert. No, Abe. What? Why would you ever think that? Why would you ever think there's gonna... No. Go play Abe yourself if you want it so badly. What is your obsession with that game? What is your obsession with that game, dude? I feel like it's just the thing you say. Kind of like how I mention if somebody says classic, because I find that funny. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what you do if somebody does actually play Abe at this point. Like, I've seen you question it so many times, I feel like you just be very confused if somebody says sure, and then they start playing it. It's like, what do I do now? Yeah, but I'm not asking people to play classic, I was just saying if somebody was mentioning it. Also, my name isn't Abe, if that was the question, it's Naloa. You can kind of see that from the title, the stream thing, you know? First version of that, alright. That doesn't seem quite so funny to me, gotta be honest. It's being said at every opportunity. Makes the joke overused. Yeah, he seems to do it well though, that's to be fair. Yeah, nope. Nope. No, the S isn't silent, it's just that my name is Naloa, as far as I'm concerned, but that name was taken by Justin TV. But now, all the names were released from Justin TV. Not that one, for some reason. So, the S is there. Yeah, I've heard the new highlight feature isn't great from Wolfsk. I've seen him talk about it. Seems to have flaws. When in the song do I normally get to? Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, that seemed like the part of the song that I normally get to the next phase. I couldn't quite place it. I wasn't sure what was going to happen there. That was silly of me. Okay, that seems good. I kind of like this plan. This plan seems pretty decent. Yeah, I kind of like that plan, honestly, for Phase 3. It seems to work out for the most part. Still not sure how to best deal with this orange, though, that's for sure. Nope. Nah, I don't like jumping there. I don't like jumping like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It means I'm jumping too early. I'm probably going to mispredict where the orange is going, and then there's also the blue later on, so that's probably not the best plan for me. Click the time to be able to input... What? Click the time. If you don't know already, click the time to be able to input the time manually like before. You can't input the time manually? What? Oranges to not get hit. The orange isn't the part I'm worried about, it's the blue that I'm worried about. That spawns later. Oh. Also, I think I'm dodging the orange pretty well, honestly, if you have a look at this, so... I think it's going pretty alright. Hey, dodging the orange like a pro. Yeah, exactly. You didn't see any blue, and you won't anytime soon. Oh, wait, never mind. There you go. Yeah, there's the blue. That was on phase 1, that's why you didn't see it. Yeah, that was the reason. Now you see blue. You see a lot of blue. Nah, because I was in phase 1, dude. That's how it works. So you could only see the orange there. And this is phase 2. See? You just gotta be patient, it comes eventually. See, all this blue, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Complaining for no reason. Alright, that's pretty decent. That's not so decent, but I managed to get through, cool. Yeah, I can't really read what you're saying at the moment through. I'll do that in a bit. 1.5 seconds. Yeah, low latency is pretty good. I want to read about the highlight system because I have time to read the highlight system now. There you go. Only a few seconds, which is why clips exist. Sure. Got to do the whole scrolly bar highlight bit. Actual precise timing is hidden for some reason. Huh, really? Interesting. How you make clips. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Retarded real time. Nice. Yeah, low latency is pretty good. Gotta be honest. That doesn't sound great. Honestly, I wasn't the biggest fan of the clip system either, really. In terms of how inaccurate it could be at points. Mostly that when you press the clip button, it goes for like 30 seconds before that clip and no time after. Instead of like I'm pretty sure regular clips take a little bit of time after where you press the clip button. But for some reason when it feels like you press a VOD, it feels it's like a minute behind somehow. Like you press the clip button and nothing from in front gets taken for some reason. It's quite annoying. Now, what about Kamilia area? What? What does Kamilia area have to do with this? Low latency? Oh, you mean that chat could, like, reply. I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess chat could cheese it for me, couldn't they? I'll probably be ignoring them for that anyway. At least in terms of advice. Close chat for Simon says. Exactly, yeah, I understand. I get that. Just let me over, please. Thank you, okay. Got one more hit. Nope. Oh yeah, Wolfie, you saw Bert say that he'd die happy if somebody played Abe. So basically what he's saying is, if somebody plays Abe, he'll die. So you definitely don't want to play Abe. Otherwise your friend's gonna die, and that's probably not a good thing. I don't know how to time that one, huh? Fair enough. Huh. Kura, thanks for the gift sub. Why isn't it making the ding sound? I swear that's still active. I don't have that in this scene. That would be why. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Alright, well, good thing I realised now instead of later. Well, there you go. Ding. I see. Okay, then. CLR browser configuration. Alright, gotcha. Add. CLR browser configuration. Alright. Streamlabs. That was in caps lock, whatever. I don't think I need to do anything else. There's your other ding. Why is caps lock on? Please. Well, at least we solved the mystery of why things aren't working there. Good. Hopefully it works now. Way too helpful to lie. Yeah, sure. The best of its kind in terms of medleys. I don't know, really. It's hard to say. Like, Kamilia 2, Kamilia 3. Literally a moment ago, Gaiden. Come on, keep up, man. Kamilia 2, Kamilia 3, and Culture 2 are all pretty good medleys. Hopefully the ding works now. I don't think there's anything else I need to set up. Basically a moment ago. Dude, we're still in chat when it said that as well. Alright, fine. Well, this seems to be going alright at least. That's good. I shouldn't have shot there. Oof. Didn't deserve to live through that one. See, and that's why you shouldn't be posting crap so much. You miss out on people who gift sub things to you. Good sentence, that. Why did I try to shoot when... Wrong face to shoot on. There we go. I keep wanting to shoot along with the music at this point. I know I can't. I know I can't shoot along with the music here. The Abe. Please no. The Crusade? I'm fairly certain that's from medieval history. Not from Twitch chat. Abe's Odyssey Blue is a video game from like 20 years ago or something. I think it got an HD remake, remaster or something recently. Like, delicious and tasty? I can't remember the name of it. I heard about it. It seems like a game that I'd probably be interested in, but I wasn't sure. Like, the more I looked at it, the more it seemed like I probably wouldn't enjoy it that much. I know a friend that really liked that series though, so... yeah. Basically, it's a platform type game. There, you get into that little corner, thank you very much. Oh. Why did I even try that? The instant the shot got missed. The instant the shot got missed, so it's just like full on, well, I guess we're dead now. Guess I'll die then. Dear. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is fine at least. I know how to deal with the first phase, more or less. It's just a matter of... it is pretty much just like not shooting at this part. Yeah, right here. There you go. So if I don't shoot to the right point there, then the rest is fine. But I kind of messed it up quite a bit. Ooh. Alright, we're slowly getting this more accurate then. I don't know, dude, something with your autocorrect. I don't know most people's autocorrect doing that. It seems to be going pretty alright for the most part, I think. Phase 3 I think is going mostly okay. Just a couple of slip-ups on certain parts. Yeah, I'm just thinking about Phase 3 and 4, honestly. Phase 4 is just something I'm going to have to learn to deal with. Because I don't know how to deal with it yet. Just spam shoot and eventually I guess I'll get through and hope I make it. Nope. No, that actually got through. Wow, good thing I get under that. Can I shoot, please? Thank you. Okay. I appreciate it. Hey, Frag. How's it going? Nope. Alright. How many shots am I at? I don't know. 10 or something? 12? I'm not counting my shots at all. I'm just trying to figure out for myself like how close I am to the end. There was one time I did just shoot her while along the bottom and it turned out it was the end. It was pretty good. I was quite happy with that shot. Please? It's up. There you go. See, that's more like what I'm trying to do there. Oh, okay. Sure. It's just a train wreck of epic proportions. Apparently the RNG can be pretty hard then. I do not give it enough credit at all. I really just don't give Phase 3's RNG enough credit for how badly it can cause you issues. Because it really makes things hard for me sometimes. Like, it shouldn't be that bad, and yet... I'm getting pretty good at dealing with the fast damage this time. Like, normally I was like a shot later. Yeah, normally I'd have to go up and do a couple more shots, but it seems to work out pretty well at the moment. I'm surprised Phase 1's going as well as it is, but that's cool. Kind of happy with that. Alright. No blue issues yet, but that's fine. Also just at the start, so we're not exactly going very dense blue yet. I still don't actually know when the blue gets more dense. I just know at some point she spawns more. Like, she's definitely spawning more at some point. I just don't know when that point is. Oof, close one. Nope. Nope. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Wow, shouldn't have gone up there at all. And the 11th? Oh, really? No. The 11th was one that was there. I'm pretty sure that's the one that got nerfed on this fight, because I think he complained about this phase in speedruns or something. There's another point that it speeds up. And I want to say it's like the 5th, but I don't know. Like, they start spawning on the 3rd or something, so... 3rd? 4th? One of the two. Nice. I tried walking off and missed it. Good. Empress Miku. Yeah, apparently not. Converting the HSV, then switching the hue. Ah, okay. That seems complicated. But what could have been done for just, like, recoloring it yourself? I guess the skin tone does change a little bit, doesn't it? So, nailed it. 3, 7, 11? Oh, okay, fine. Oh, so it's 7 hits. That makes sense. I didn't think it was 5. 5 seemed too early, but I wasn't sure. Because Miku is an angry Vocaloid, that's why. Obviously. Oh no, I got the slow damage on this. Ah! Whatever shall I do? I'm only going to kill her here instead of one thing below. Just scream a lot. Yeah, every time I hit her. I mean, that makes sense. You know, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Like, hitting something does tend to cause it pain. So, it makes sense that's when she's screaming here. Although, granted, she also seems to just be continuously screaming. I can only imagine what it would be like if we could actually hear what she sounds like here. Just continuously screaming. And then you hit her, and then she screams more for a moment. I can't imagine it's very nice, honestly. But oh well. Such is the way of the boss fight, so Miku must die after all. As always. Probably could have gone there, honestly, but whatever. Yeah, it's a sad time, but it is what it is. Such is the way of life. Oof, wasn't sure about the blue there, but alright. Okay, guess I'll wait, that's fine. I do feel like I've gotten pretty good at phase 2 though. Like, I seem to get through it relatively fast. For the most part. Like, it's been quite a while since I've died to something silly at least. Hey! Okay, well, that works, I guess. Not really what I was hoping for, but sure. Hey, nice. Ah, one line still spawned as well. Nice. No, come on! I thought I was going to go over that one. Ah. Damn it. I really thought I was going to go over that. And the RNG on that, I really did not estimate the RNG in that well. In that phase, I mean. Like, I didn't think the randomness part of phase 3 would be all that bad as long as you just know the route around the screen, but no, it's really tough. Really is quite hard, huh? I already don't trust what this link's gonna be, but I'll look at it later. Yeah, no, we don't need to see that one. I know what that bit is. Don't need to see what that video is, I know. Just from the intro. Didn't even need to see, like, the name of the video, I already knew. It's certainly a song, yeah. That's for sure. Do not disagree with you. Alright. Wait for it. Oh. Wait for you. Yeah, overall, I think this phase is going pretty alright for me at the moment. I do seem to be pretty good at dealing damage at the moment, I think. Like, it's not taking too long, regardless of how much waiting you have to do. And there is certainly a significant amount of waiting involved in this phase, that's just how it is. Like, spawning more fruits I don't think would make it that much harder for the blue thing, because it's mostly just, it feels more like the waiting than anything else. There you go, like there's a bunch of blue. Just gotta wait it out. Ah, nope. Okay then. Ah, really? Ah. Okay, well, this is a little different to normal, but I guess that works. Sure. Cool. Sure. That's one way to do phase 3, huh? That is certainly a way to handle that. Oh, I missed a few shots. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not exactly great at dealing damage on this phase, I've got to be honest. Yeah, I'm literally just shooting the blocks half the time here. There. Oh, neat. There you go, next phase. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Okay. No. Okay. Cool. I'm kind of hoping I'll die, honestly, because I didn't get the crystal. Okay, so you stop. That makes things easy. Don't like that spot. Don't like that spot. Don't like that spot. Didn't like any of the spot down there. Okay. I mean, Miku's still spawning the fruit, so I guess we'll just stay near the floor. That seems like a good plan. Oh, okay. Not too near the floor, that seems like a bad idea. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad at the moment. Oh, there's more. Every time I think, oh, this seems fine, there's another set of fruit spawn. Oh, that's it. Yay! Easy enough. I wasn't recording for that, I'm very annoyed. Also didn't get the crystal because I thought that, yeah. I didn't know how long I had left on figuring out that phase. Good. Good. I'm gonna have to get that later. Oh well, fine. Okay. Let's figure out how Dot Kid works. I do need to figure this out. Oh yeah. Do. Yeah, phase 5 and phase 6 is pretty easy actually. I thought they'd be harder. Considering how much passing I had to do before. There's still no ding sound! There! Okay, I had a backlog of dings apparently. There it is. Thank you, Kurath, for the gift sub to Cosmoing. I appreciate it. Oh, out of the corner for the first, that was it. I have no idea what I'm doing! End of boss rush. RIP! Got sniped, dude. Do. I guess we just have to gift it to somebody else. I don't know who's going to be left though, because Kurath seems to be covering most of the options. See? Thanks to the gift sub to Legrand Grand as well. I didn't change the title. I knew I was going to forget that. I knew I was going to forget to change the title again. Jeez, you can go under a lot of these fruits, huh? Gotta keep that in mind. You can actually go under a lot of these. I say as I try to jump over that. Hold on, I need to change the title of the stream. 2. I did not save on one title change. Piss off, Rube. You have no idea how many times I've seen that already. Do. Yes! So why would you add to that if you already know? You know I don't do that. Unless you're doing incredibly well. I guess I am doing incredibly well at something, aren't I? Besides which, I have considered doing speedruns of K3 a long time ago. And by speedruns, I mean run, singular. Because sometimes it's fun doing single segment things. Which is why I did it for Classic. Had to bat it out right. Yeah, no, I saw the announcements in your Discord, I remember that. Like, I will admit, I have considered doing K3 as a single segment run a long time ago. Probably around the time that the K3 runs were really hype. I'd still kind of like to do a single segment run at some point, but I don't know. The amount that people have asked me about when's K3 and speedruns and bollocks does put me off it, so we'll see if it ever happens. It's not like there aren't enough people running... Really? There aren't enough... It's not like there's not enough people running K3 already as well, so... Oh, there's somebody doing it right now, isn't there? Showing how to do boss rush fast, apparently. See, like, the only part that should really be a problem in this fight should be the ending. If this is anything like Gumiku. Although this attack does seem to be a bit of an issue for me to read at the moment, because I'm used to them going just horizontally. And they're clearly not doing that here. Nice. Apparently you can just, like, hug the corner. Yeah, you can hug the corner for this one. Interesting. Huh. Maybe step a couple of spots away. Okay. Okay, so it's about a block. Still not entirely sure how to best deal with that yet. But alright. I assume that the recolor on this Miku is because of the... Ah, that thing's hard in this version. Wow. I assume the recolor is supposed to be related to the song. Because I'm pretty sure the Miku in that song has red hair. But I could be wrong on that. I'm fairly certain she does in Project Eva, but I don't know about the actual song itself. Yeah, I really don't know how to best deal with purple at the end. Oops, wasn't looking. I did not pay attention at all for that drop, but it worked out. Miku in that song has black hair? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure in Project Eva she has red, but alright. I don't know the Project Eva version was out at that point. I can just hug the corner. Neat. Oh, in Future Zone. Oh, okay, different version. Dude, this is so much easier than Gumiku. Gumiku I have to go over to the right and actually pay attention to things. Here I just go into the corner. Although on the flip side, this attack does seem a lot harder than Gumiku. It's pretty damn tough in Gumiku, but there's a lot to pay attention to. I wasn't paying attention. How was that fruit under me? The hell? So yeah, basically I'm not sure if the purple there is targeted at me or not. I'm assuming it's targeted at me, but it could be different, because it felt different on the way back up. Do. I'm gonna dodge those blue circles at some point, I'm sure of it. Like, I'm gonna go too far left. I don't know. I'm gonna be off in the wrong place though. Didn't need a jump for that. I don't need a jump for so many of those, and I don't know. Never tell until it's too late. Do. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be too far left for that one at some point. I don't know when though. But I definitely feel like I'm going to mess up the blue circles at some point. This is actually quite hard because I can't quite tell when I can go under. Seems like more often than not, that red was close, okay. More often than not, you really can go under those, huh? I've got to get used to the hitbox, I guess. It's good. Yeah, this is good. Alright, so like the right-hand block, I guess, for that. At some point, those red fruit coming up from the bottom are going to get me as well, I'm sure of it. Oh god, they're everywhere! They're everywhere! That is around you. Huh. Well, crap, I'm gonna have to figure out a new strap for that, aren't I? That's a bit awkward. Alright, okay. Do. I am gonna have to figure out a new strap for that, damn. That's very annoying. Because Gumiku was just targeted at you like the green, so it was fine, but in this you can't. Change the red circle. Okay, you're not very funny, dude, I gotta be honest. Went too far to the side there. Fair enough. Do. Got a Diva Ref seconds, the same hairstyle as the video look grinding. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not looking at the video right now. I'm mostly just focusing on the game. But I do want to see if I can try to get through this. Somebody just said jokingly earlier, a long time ago, that like after I beat Piano, I'll just beat the rest of the bosses on the same stream. And there's a chance, I'm kind of hoping I do, but obviously I'm not assuming that'll happen, because that would be kind of ridiculous. And this one does seem like it's going to be the hard one for me at the moment. Never would I have thought that I would say that, yeah, Colonel seems like it's pretty easy. Oh yeah, now that I'm past Piano and Emperor, it definitely seems possible, sure. I'm really annoyed I missed the Emperor Crystal, man. The boss is fun, whatever. If anything, I'm more annoyed that I missed the recording. Whatever. It's not like I used the recordings for anything yet, but still, just in case. What if it is used in the future? Oof, thank God that went over me, alright. Yeah, I know, right, Iggsy? It sucks. I missed a crystal on the boss. Relatively long boss, too. Come on. The worst. I panicked because of the red. Like, if I ever go for the crystals, I'm actually going to have to relearn the fight, kind of. Alright, see you, Gaiden. Yeah, delete, save, and start from scratch. Sure, that's going to happen. Yeah, that's definitely the solution here. Now, I don't know, it's more annoying if I miss a boss crystal because bosses take some time compared to platforming. Even if I know I have to repeat the whole stage for the platforming ones, still, you know. It's different, damn it. Could you just not spawn along the ground? Could you just not spawn along the ground? That'd be wonderful, thank you. I really do have to get used to that attack again, huh? It really is different with Dot Kid and... well, mostly the angled fruit, really. Not really the Dot Kid, mostly the angled fruit. That part's kind of weird. Oh, why did I even try that? Oh no, I'm just gonna take a moment. I need to blow my nose for some reason. Being annoying. I'll be right back quickly. There we go, much better. Yeah, that was really annoying me. Oop. Don't know why I tried resetting there. I was paused. Your combo broke. Yeah, I bet it did. Oh, no, yeah. Any distraction from Dark Souls is really a problem. Stupidest death yet. I don't know, I've had some pretty stupid deaths before, so... I'm not sure if a nosebleed would be the stupidest one for me. That wasn't even a nosebleed, that was just like a runny nose. Dude, the bass is so good in this song. It's the one thing I never get tired of. No matter how much I play this. It was the same in Gumiku as well. Like, no matter how many times I hear this song, the bass is just always good to me. I don't know why, but it's really appealing to my ears, I guess. Something like that. Okay, so grey doesn't seem to be too bad. They only go in certain directions. Cool, fair enough. This is... yeah. Not sure about this attack still, but... It is targeted! Also, I fell! Good! I swear that's targeted! I swear that purple's targeted still. It's so weird being doctored and being able to go under the bottom of the ground there. Feels a little close for comfort, gotta be honest. I'm not a fan. I could just use that for the next one if I really wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. I kind of want to do the strat I had from Gumiku first. Just to see if I can make it work. Oh, good. Hey, Nine, how you doing? I just want to see if I can make my Gumiku strats work, and then go over to it. Apparently about 7.5 hours, I think? Oh, today. Oh, a couple of hours. The first hour, my eyes just couldn't focus on any of it, which is a real shame. And then the second hour, apparently they worked up to it, I guess. And beat it in about 2. Which is kind of funny, because I said the day before, like, this seems like the... Good jump there. This seems like the kind of boss that you take a break from, come back the day after, and do fine with it, beat in a couple of hours. So it worked perfectly with that theory. Because I did beat it in a couple of hours, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, thankfully. It could have taken shorter, but I just couldn't read half the stuff going on for some reason, so... That's fine, it took as long as it took. It's pretty tough. But we got there. Well, I mean, I'd spent some time on Emperor Miku already. So I had a pretty decent idea of how a lot of Emperor Miku works, but then about, I don't know, 3.5 today on Emperor Miku. And this fight, this fight can really vary. I'm not sure how long the ending will take. I don't know, some of the time was spent on Colonel and Docket as well, so... And I've gotten to the end of Colonel already, so that was nice. Apparently Colonel's not that bad. I'll never get tired of debating this, dude. Actually, I have to be a little careful on some of these angled shots, I guess. Cool. Nice, alright, this isn't too bad then. Like, I feel like it's probably easier to get to the end in this, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, yeah, that grey definitely doesn't seem that bad. They can only go in certain directions. This one I'm still not entirely sure about. That worked out pretty well. How do you work? Because I moved and you still stayed in the same spot. I swear purple works differently than it did in the other one, in Gumiku. Like, I swear it's targeted at you, but it doesn't seem to, like, I don't know, it doesn't move or something? I have no idea what's going on with that. Like, if it stayed still, that would be easier, so it'd be kind of weird if that was the thing. Like, I've got a plan to be able to check that, but obviously I've got to get to the end first for that, so... Oof, close. Nothing? Very close to comfort there, alright. I'm gonna jump is never a fun time on that part. Yeah, I wonder if we just hug the block above me. Probably could. Oh, you don't have set angles. Okay. I just thought it was set angles for some reason. Easy, thank you. Okay, so it seems like it targets you and then it just stays there. Huh. Is that easier or harder? I'm actually not sure. Interesting, alright. Oops. Gotta move for a moment there. I'm not sure if that's easier or harder, honestly. I want to say it's probably easier. Because you can tell where the purple's gonna go consistently, but... yeah, I should have jumped earlier. That's why I hate having a jump at the end of that. I hate having a jump at the end of that. Yeah, the green targets you for a little after it ends, doesn't it? I'm trying to figure out how I best want to deal with this, then. I don't know if I just want to stay on the ground. Kind of feeling like I do. But that was dumb of me. I'm too busy thinking about the purple at the end. Like, where do I want to pause it? On one of the ramps, I guess? I really don't like being at the bottom. It's probably fine being at the bottom if you hold the arrow down, but no, you can't do that to the right, though. Because then purple's probably going to get in the way. I mean, you can get through it, but I'd rather not risk that. Going to the left is probably easy because you can just tap along. So I do like that plan on the way back. It's just the way down I need to figure it out. Jesus, dude, calm down. Yeah, my current thought is like trying to... Damn it, really? That was too low an angle. My current thought is trying to figure out how to like pause this on one of the platforms on the way down. And then I'll get purple on... Then I'll get purple on the way back to the left. Like, I don't know, take green to the... between the two platforms along the bottom or something. How difficult is final? I don't know. I have not played this version before. And Gumiku is pretty hard. Oh wait, you mean the actual final, like the final attack, I guess. Nah, and Gumiku wasn't too bad, you just stood in the middle of the screen. I'm assuming it's not the same here, but I don't know exactly what's going to be different. Face is called red blue. I guess so, huh? I mean, it seems reasonable enough for this to be a bit of an issue. I'm not paying attention there, damn it. I'm looking at chat every so often, I shouldn't be. Really have to pay attention to that. Yeah, I just beat Emperor a moment ago. Nice, touch the foot. First tried phases 5 and 6, turned out it wasn't too bad. Missed the crystal and didn't record for it, so I'm kind of annoyed by that, but oh well. I didn't realize I was going to be quite that close after I beat phase 4, but there you go. And phase 6 apparently wasn't too bad, just stay near the feast, I guess. Did phase 6 get nerfed in Emperor Miku, or was it always the same as that? Because it seemed pretty easy, honestly, but maybe I just got lucky. I mean, that's always a possibility. Oh, good, didn't see that one. And jumped too high. There's so many fruit in that phase there. You think he got nerfed? Ah, interesting. Alright. Fair enough then. Oh, they don't curve an Emperor. Oh, okay. Wasn't aware of that difference. It's kind of nice that the fruit can't come along the bottom, honestly. They really can screw you over with that sometimes. Granted, I'm also using Dock instead of regular kit, so it's a little different, so it's probably not so bad here. least I'd assume so if they did actually bounce down the bottom, but hey, cool. Oh yeah, it'd probably be a pain when you're trying to jump over the other fruit, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, I had that, I jumped into it. I wonder how many yellow fruit there are on Gumiku. I want to say it's halved. Might be less though. There's one thing I'm annoyed by in this fight is that I can't turn the circle off and on quite as fast as I can shoot along the song. I wish I could turn it off and on faster. Can I auto-fire the shield? God damn it. Can I auto-fire the shield? No. Damn it! Longest or you'll be over and done with it. I don't think it's going to take me the longest. Like, the purple seems to be taking me a bit of time to figure out, but I guess not. I don't think it will take very long. I guess not is not the sentence that works in there. I don't think it will take that long though. Like, purple's a bit of an issue to figure out, but I think I've got it now, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes when I get there, honestly. At the moment, I can't seem to get up to that point anymore. Apparently it's tough. It's the targeted fruit part. The targeted fruit part's not going to be the hard part here. Targeted fruit are easy. It's targeted fruit. No, the outrage is the hard part, yeah. Yeah. Ah, my bad. The end is the hard part, by far. Yeah. I don't know why the outrage section is quite as long as it is. I feel like it should only really start when the random fruit starts spawning as well, which means I've died before that part, but still. Yeah, the end section is like the difficult part of this fight. At least it wasn't Gumiku, and I doubt that part's changed here. Of all that could be changed, I don't think that one will be. It is a silly place. I still don't know why it's called Outrage either. Like, Miku doesn't seem extra angry at that point to me. I didn't want to jump because I know the targeted fruit get messed up. Lyrics? I don't think the lyrics have anything to do with being angry, but I could be wrong. I have way too much fun turning the circle on and off again in time with the song. It's like Benton. I don't think it's like Benton at all. Benton was like a ridiculously precise pattern thing. Oh, really? And while there is a bit of pattern going on, nice. There is quite a bit of pattern going on in Outrage. It's mostly the RNG that really caused me issues. Dude, I keep tapping too much. Seriously? Hold, release, Rakshasa, and Carcass's Edge. I could probably just tell you the song. I have it highlighted somewhere, like bookmarked. I'm sure I could link it to you at some point if you want. The purple looks like Outrage from Pokemon? I don't think that no. I mean, it's a decent theory, but I'm fairly certain that's not what it is, no. Oh, seriously? God damn it. I'm really bad at that attack, wow. It's so much harder than the regular one for me for some reason. Why am I over here? Why am I over here? I'm gonna go left soon, yeah. I should just stay on my... Nah, I was gonna say I should stay on my normal spot and go between the two platforms, because that's what I did in Gumiku, but in Gumiku you wanted the extra height. Whereas here, you're a 2x2 dot, so it doesn't really matter that much. I don't know how to best deal with this, honestly. This dot kid fight was kind of an RNG hell thing, so... Yeah, I don't think going extra high is really going to help here. Being able to jump high isn't really going to do much. Dude, that was... I missed the ledge because it's a dot hitbox. Why? Seriously? I died on the easy part. Good. Good. Fine, okay. I guess I'll mess up on that as well. That's a new one. Yeah, I really do just need to figure out this attack, honestly. It's not that bad, I'm just not sure how to jump through half the things with a dot hitbox. And then the ending there does throw me off a lot of the time, because I can't just have the fruit skimming the floor. I'm too used to being able to, like, be past them by the time they reach me. Whoa there, calm down. Insane mad, not angry mad. I guess that's true. Yep. That attack is way harder than Gumiku, holy crap. All of them coming at once is way tougher. Like in Gumiku, the red, yellow, blue there come one at a time. It goes red, then yeah, from top to bottom, basically. All of them at once. Damn, dude, that's tough. That is really tough sometimes. Maybe I do want to stay around here, because I do seem to be pretty bad at jumping over some of these sometimes. Yeah, alright, maybe I should just jump over that instead of trying to tap along to the end. I am a very small dot, I'm not moving quite as far as I think I am. I guess you probably could stay at the bottom here, it seems a lot more reasonable to stay at the bottom with Gumiku, that's for sure, but... Random 360. Yeah, okay, that's gotta be static there. Ah, shoot, it's like this, of course. Yeah, okay, alright. So I actually want 2 purples on the way down, I guess. Oof. Oof, that is a tough one, dude. Jesus. Piano and Emperor. Piano and Emperor have done. Colonel I've gone to platform once. Because apparently Colonel's not so bad, so that was cool. I'm really gonna have to figure out a completely different strat for this. Damn. Not sure how to best handle this. I Gumiku efforts mean nothing. Why? Gumiku, why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. That was way too close to the fruit, wow. Okay. Yeah, he can go up pretty high on that, it's not too bad. Damn it, I've got to figure out a whole new strat for the outrage thing. It was hard enough the first time. Hard enough without 1,000 fruit on screen already. Yeah, I figured it all out by myself. Figured everything out by myself so far in this game. That was in a different spot. The hell, it moved that time. Is it targeted? I don't get it. I don't get how it works. Oops, that was terrible timing and I knew it. I don't get how it works. Like normally with the instruments there, when it does that do part, I can actually turn around on time with the song, but that was in Gumiku again, not in Dot Kid. Apparently I can't turn around on time with the song there because the gap isn't big enough half the time. I'm very disappointed by that, as I really found that satisfying. I really liked being able to turn around on time with the song there. But oh well, okay. Oh, nailed it. Good. Good job there. This is going to be a tough one for me, huh? I really just don't understand it. How do I best want to deal with the ending as well? Oh god, that's going to be something. There's 2 purples in the ending, isn't there? Granted, the green and blue tends to end a little bit before the purple does. That's not too bad. Assuming nothing's changed again. I'm still going to have to deal with at least 1 purple and a blue. I don't know, I feel like dealing with that at the bottom would be best, but... Oops, why am I getting out of the corner? I just wish I understood how the purple works. Because it was pretty clearly targeted at you in the other one. But it's not quite so clear for me here. Yeah, the green's throwing me off as well. I don't know how to best time that. I guess I do want to drop down before the purple gets to me. But at least the first one. Yeah, okay. Before the first purple reaches me, I need to move then. Gotcha. And then I'll figure out what the hell's going on from there, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. I thought this would be fine because I played Gumiku, but it turns out a lot more different than I expected, huh? I didn't expect it to be quite so much. I figured there'd be some differences, obviously, but I didn't think it would be, like, quite so drastic a well, I guess the only drastic change really is that the ending is different. And any change to that is quite important, so that makes sense. Like, the change to the angled fruit beforehand doesn't matter that much. It matters, and the same for the grey and the red, blue, yellow thing afterwards, but... Jesus Christ. But it's definitely not the important part. Does it just keep spawning red? Keep spawning red, nice. Yeah, the important change is the one at the end. Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe I won't beat everything today then. Probably be some of the 4 divas left tomorrow. Because I feel like this is probably going to take the rest of my time today. And even if it doesn't, Colonel's probably not going to be first try and everything anyway, so... Dude, calm down there. Yeah, I feel like this is probably going to take the rest of my time today. Because trying to figure out Outrage was quite difficult the first time around. It took me a long time the first time around in Gumiku. Why did I try jumping past that one? I thought the dot hitbox would make it for some reason. But I'm really not sure how to best deal with it in this. Yeah, I first tried phases 5 and 6. Turned out it wasn't too hard, so... Maybe I got lucky. I don't know. Phase 4 still took me a while to figure out, though. I definitely didn't know what I was doing when the blue circles came. I just shot and eventually I passed it. Annoyingly, I wasn't recording for it, and I didn't get the crystallizers on Zig, so... Kind of annoyed with that as well. I was kind of hoping I'd die, honestly, but... Oh well. Just impressed. Cool, thanks. Oh dear. Dot Kid seems like it's actually going to be quite tough for me. I don't know, solving patterns is fun to me, so... And I probably got lucky on... I probably did get lucky on the last 2 phases as well, to be real. Let's be real. If I can first try it. Like, it didn't feel that hard at any point. So I probably got lucky. But, well, maybe I didn't get lucky, I just got good RNG at least, so nothing especially hard. This fight's quite the problem for me. It's so different to Gumiku. I really wish I could get more attempts at this. Pretty much like Gumiku again, honestly. Seriously? Bollocks! Can't get enough attempts at the ending to try the ending, even though the ending's the hard part. do, 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 do. So yeah, I'm not sure how Doc is gonna go. I mean, I said it I'm still saying it quite a lot for some reason, so... I said many a time on how my initial thoughts on this was that Piano will be a problem, Emperor will probably take some time, Colonel's quite difficult. But Dot should be fine because I played another version of it, and apparently that assumption was entirely wrong. Apparently that assumption was entirely wrong, which means that I have no idea how to estimate this. Because I know how long it took me to figure things out the first time, and I have to figure them out again. That's kind of difficult. On this, then, Emperor, you quit. We will see. I don't know. It's so RNG heavy. Like, my problem is just that I don't understand how purple works here. I don't get how the purple works. Like, in Gumiku, purple's just targeted, and here it seems targeted, but it also really, really doesn't. Well, Piano still took like 7.5 hours, I know. Emperor's mostly pattern, so I was fine with that, and apparently first try the last two phases, so that was cool. Colonel, I've reached platform phase, and this is Miku, and this is Dockit. Oops, I didn't mean to drop there. Like, I swear it's targeted at me, because it is still moving, but there you go, finally died to that. Like, maybe it's just because I'm such a small target, and it spawns so rarely. Like, it's not spawning that rarely, but rarely enough that I just can't seem to wrap my head around it. But I swear that sometimes it spawned beneath me. It's, no, shots don't make a difference. It's definitely not that complicated. It's not supposed to be that complicated. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to just be targeted again, but it feels so different to the Gumiku one. Maybe because I'm such a small hitbox, I just can't seem to figure it out. Jesus Christ, some of this RNG, dude. It was simple pattern, Swansig, for Emperor. Benson is very much not simple. Because Benson has a couple of pixels difference, making all of the world of difference. Emperor, you can be a couple of pixels off and it's fine. Like, orange might be a bit more of a problem. Didn't mean to drop down. Okay, didn't mean to drop down. I guess it is targeted? It seems like I'm just going to treat it like it's targeted again. So I just do the double jump like I did in Gumiku. It's probably just because I got such a small hitbox, so I just keep blanking on it. I just keep blanking on it because of the targeted part, probably because of the dot hitbox. It's pattern if you know the strats. Yeah, if you know my self-made strats, it's also pattern. Which was kind of what I was doing eventually yet. But if you don't hug walls, it's essentially RNG on... Bloody hell. Calm down, dude. Essentially like human RNG, because you're never going to be in the exact same spot every time. Yeah, I don't know how you managed to figure out country that fast either. Okay, you can't do the wall hug thing anymore, I guess. Oh dear. I deserve that for messing around. No, I wasn't blinded by hate on Kurath. When I went into Country, I was expecting it to actually be better. Like, I went in like, cool, this one should be fun. Everyone seems to enjoy this part. I'm looking forward to trying to solve this. This should be great. It was not, so... I wasn't blinded by hate, I was just disappointed. Yeah, see, Josie, I think the issue with that is that most people tend to go into this game when they're definitely not ready for it. That's the big issue. Oh dear. Which is why everyone takes a really long time in it. Also, admittedly, it's been nerfed in recent versions. Not enough to make this big of a difference in my opinion, but I never played the original one, so what the hell do I know? I'm sure the people that played that would like to disagree. Say the only reason it's free now is because of those reasons. I'd still disagree, it's definitely pretty hard in its own way. Okay, we're living. Yeah, I guess it is targeted like it used to be. Oh, really? I guess I need to hug that then, huh? I don't know if they just move faster in Gumiku. It's definitely targeted at you, though. It's gotta be. Yeah, no, I'll agree the nerfs are significant. I don't know if it's 80 hours difference significant, but that's what I mean. 80 hours per boss, I mean, significant. Damn it, I keep going too far right on that. Yeah, you shouldn't start with K3, no. Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm doing for Emperor Miku, and that took like 3.5, 4 hours. I'm fairly certain the nerfs aren't such a big difference that it would take 100 hours down to that. Or Piano in like 7. So... it's a mixture of the nerfs happening and people generally playing it when they weren't quite as good. They weren't at the appropriate skill level for what the game was asking. Ah, dude, that was... I cannot handle that attack, man. Like, obviously, if the game came out now with the difficulty it was originally at, people wouldn't take anywhere near as long anyway, because they're much better. Because that happens in time, but still. Being ready and being good at bosses, I guess. I don't know, I feel like if you play general games, even adventure games, I feel like it wouldn't be that much different. Like if you could beat Emperor, for example, and not just because one of the bosses is in here. That sounds like most people that have played K3 then scroll, so there's no difference there. I was almost too far to the right again. I keep doing that. I'm way too far over. Okay, calm down there, Blue. Calm down there, Blue. Cool. How do I best deal with purple? How do I best deal with purple? Do I want to go up for that? I don't want to go up for that. That sounds like a terrible idea. Maybe I'll go up for on the first one, actually, instead of the second, then go down on the second. Ah, I don't like going down on the second, though. Ah, shoot, double jump off. Dad. Jesus Christ, I do not like going up for that. I don't like going up for that at all. I mean, if you primarily play Needle, sure. I was thinking about people that play games in general. I want to be the guy fan games in general. I don't even know if that wasn't UPB, honestly, Concourse. I think that was around average. I said it was a new PB. Sunspike was pretty hard. I don't know what you're talking about, Wosk. I'm laughing, but it genuinely is hard. I laugh because it's basically the same as the original Sunspike screen. Kind of speaks volumes about that screen. Oof. Oops. I don't know, most of the bosses seemed alright. And this is the problem, I can't really participate properly in this conversation, because the argument against whatever I say is always going to be like, well, you didn't play the original version, so you don't know how hard the bosses actually are. And it's a fair point, and that's the problem. So I can't really, like, participate in the debate, because I don't know. Like, I fully agree that there's way too much time being spent at boss rush currently, compared to the rest. Although at the current rate it's it's not going to be shorter than boss 3. Contrary is a but. Either you get that really quickly or you get it really slow. Jesus Christ, what is with all this blue at the bottom? I feel like most people would say that the bosses are harder than platforming in most games, though. That's the problem. Like, platforming is never as hard as the bosses, for some reason. At least that's, like, what I saw in recent months. I don't know how true that still holds, but it certainly felt that way for a long time. People would always complain about how hard the bosses were, compared to a platforming segment. Maybe that's even true in Culture too, I don't know. Actually, no, the bosses were kind of a piss take in that in some cases. I remember spending way too long on the platform compared to the bosses there. That ratio was off in the other direction. I'm going down too early. Crap. Everything is going wrong there. I cannot land on the blocks to save my life. Thank you, Kurat, for the gift sub to MQ. I appreciate it. Yeah, most people are much more skilled at Needle than they are at bosses. Oh god, no, yeah, no, Classics, no, the bosses aren't that hard at all. But reports on that may vary, because some people really struggle with time travel. Not including lag issues, obviously. Dash jump is kind of hard, but it's not that bad, it's mostly just learning things. Yeah, Sammy thinks they're easy, exactly. There's always exceptions to the rule, obviously. But the platform, I mean, the extra platforming in Classic is definitely harder than the bosses. I don't know, whenever I think about it, I always feel like platforming in older games was quite a lot harder back then compared to nowadays, because back then we hadn't done them 1,000 times already, whereas bosses are always going to be unique, so we don't have experience with those. That's why bosses always seem to be like a lot easier than platforming, I think. Like, that's in a general sense. I feel like that's why it is how it is, because we've done most of the platforming in something else, so people know how to deal with those jumps, so they get through them pretty easily, and then they get to the boss, which is something new, and it's like, why is this so hard? When in reality it was, dude, I cannot deal with that red blue attack. They were about as hard originally, it's just that a lot of games have come out since then. I don't know, if somebody has a good point against that one, feel free. I've never been able to think of one. Apparently you're wrong about that part. Good. But yeah, you also just said that, like, you're much better at platforming than bosses, MQ. I'm always surprised at how many people play this game, huh? Alright, see you, Oleg. Thank you very much. Piranha, I was saying that I think that platforming is generally considered a lot easier nowadays because people have done most of the jumps in older games 1,000 times. God damn it, come on, seriously? So when you go to those games, the platforming is a lot easier than it was back when it first got made. But the bosses are still unique, so the bosses feel a lot harder because of that reason. not all the time people complain about difficult bosses, whereas the platforming's easy because they've already done those things. Or they're just people that play straight up just Needle, which is also possible. Oh, that was dumb of me. God damn it. I'm trying to think of good examples that aren't just that. That aren't just K3, that you have to be, quote, ready for bosses in that sense. Like, I want to say Emperor, but I don't know the game well enough. So I feel like the same thing would be said about that, like... I don't know, I don't think I was the one that brought the word ready into this, but... maybe I just forgotten past my conversation. Dude, I can't... okay, apparently I slipped through that one, good to know. I had it to ready a while ago, I didn't expect to be brought back. Maybe I'm just excessively annoyed about people complaining about bosses being way too hard and compared to platforming. I don't know. No, Wolski, it wasn't at all. But hold on, I need to do this first. It wasn't like a road to K3 thing. Bollocks, I cannot jump onto those platforms. No, I just decided to put K3 at the end instead of the middle because putting it in the middle seems dumb. I didn't make the list to be ready for it, I just put it there because, like, hey, K3 is kind of this big epic adventure thing. That would be kind of exciting to put at the end, and the kill the month thing, I kind of like that idea. Like, if I ended with, I wanted to continue, that wouldn't feel anywhere near as climactic or interesting, so... I put K3 at the end, because that reasons like that, it's... cool. Like, I could have started K3 way earlier, I've said many times that I was... like, one of the options I had was to try to start with K3 if I really wanted to when streaming, but I decided that there were enough people doing that already, and I wanted to show off other cool games. I could either play every other game slightly slower and beat K3 faster than normal, or I wasn't assuming patches would come out, or I could beat K3 really slowly and beat everything else slightly faster, so... I figured this way around would be more fun. Yeah, close. I shouldn't have jumped there, damn it, I should have dropped down. Yeah, no, the reason I created the list... like, if you want the reason why I created the list, it's because I didn't want a second Steam backlog. I've said that reason before on stream as well. I didn't want another bunch of games that I've got downloaded and still never played. I mean, I'm sure you can understand that feeling well enough. And there's a lot of cool fan games out there, such as Afflict the Mashikaku and Time Machine 2, so I wanted to get on with them. I wouldn't really say that's a call-out. He does that every so often. He plays real games that aren't fan games, that's fine. Just apparently I have very strong feelings about people saying that the video I created back in 2016? Which one? I don't remember a video I created back in 2016. Are you talking about the 2014 video? Like that highlight? Also, which one of those? I can't think of any videos specifically with 2016 that'd be relevant. I'm not gonna say I haven't forgotten something. It has been 2 years since that. Good! Why am I so bad at this fight, dude? Oh, before playing K3? Yeah, what about it? Yeah, me playing I want to enjoy the game 1. Yeah, what about it? You want the full back? Is this what we're going for here? The full backstory of me playing K3? Alright, fine. Let's go for the full backstory on this, seeing as it's apparently relevant now. So, a long time ago, in the old depths of the internet, I was at university doing a maths degree and struggling hard with it. And I was trying to think of something I wanted to do and couldn't think of anything. It's like, okay, Twitch, what's going on? Oh, I want to be the guy. Let's see if anybody speedruns that. Oh, there's this thing called K2. Okay, cool. Somebody's speedrunning that game. That seems interesting. That'll be my first interaction with Denforok. I don't remember if that was mid-2012, late 2012, or mid-2013, but around that period at least. I'm assuming it was mid-2013. Crap, so bad at that one. I was doing a maths degree, yeah. Later on, eventually, Kamilia 3 came out. At some point, I'd made an account, and I was chatting in his channel. And I was watching him play K3. I think I don't remember if I downloaded K2 or something else at that point. And I remember watching Denforok and saying, man, this game looks cool. I wish I could play it, but I can't play a game and watch you at the same time. Mostly joking about how I can't watch a streamer and play a video game at the same time. Not so much to, like, actually play the game. I kind of wanted to, but I wasn't actually planning on doing it. To which the response was, well, some people can't even get past the first screen. See how far you can get. I reacted strongly to that. It took me 2 hours to beat the first screen. K3 was the first fan game I actually played. Another reason I put it at the end of the list was because I thought it'd be a cool bookend sort of a thing. Yeah, I'm one of those people. My intention wasn't for K3 to be the first fan game I played, but it worked out that way. And I also streamed it because, I don't know, I wanted to stream for a while after watching so much StarCraft 2. I don't know about this plan at all. I don't know about that plan at all. Can I just stay along the bottom? That'd be great if I could. Okay, maybe I can stay along the top, actually. Oh, maybe I could do that, actually. Go up sooner. But yeah, so K3 was, in fact, the first game I played because of reasons. It helps that, like, I just needed something to do that I knew I wouldn't be able to get through, and K3 is obviously perfect for that because I was way underskilled for that, and I knew it. So it was a game I could play for like 30 minutes and not give a damn, because literally everything else I was doing during my master degree was, well, I have to set aside 6 hours to play and finish this game, and I don't have time for that because I have coursework that I'm not going to be able to get on with because I'm staring at my computer and not accomplishing crap. TLDR on my time at uni, it was not a fun time, we'll just leave it at that one. So not being out, making no progress and that being okay, that was wonderful for me. I was loving that from K3, so that was the reason I started the game. Although I did realise that I also wasn't good enough for it and eventually stopped. Because I missed Secret 1, I spent 13 hours or something trying to reach that screen after going back to it after reaching the boss. Didn't get there and stopped trying because 13 hours on one screen is enough apparently. I messed it up entirely. I don't know how to best deal with that, huh? And then eventually I finished uni and thought, cool, I can finally get on with this whole streaming thing I've wanted to do for like 4 or 5 years at this point. What do we think we could do? Well, I could play regular games, but I do kind of want to play these fan games that I've been watching for like 3 or 4 years at that point. When did I finish uni? 2015 or something? October? Around 3 years, yeah. So I made a list of every single game I downloaded up to that point that seemed interesting. I thought about what I could do and thought about various plans and stuff. Like kill the week for long games because I don't want to take a month of regular streams. Special events like Nang at 1,000 followers, Boshi at 2,000, which got changed because it turns out that wasn't smart. As I said in the video before I started doing K3. And things like that. And I thought, will I start with K3 or end? Well, let's look at Twitch. Ah, there's at least 5 people playing K3 right now. Well, that won't add anything. Let's play other games and show people that there's actually other cool games that exist, because everybody thinks K3 is the only thing. So I went through all of those. And then I thought I'd end on K3, one, because there won't be so many people playing it at that point. Boy, was I wrong. don't even know if this adds to the argument or anything, but it's interesting to hear, I guess, anyway. God, K3 just would not die, huh? Various patches and whatever reasons, but still, kept going on. So it's lasted a lot longer than I was expecting. But yeah, and then I'd be able to end the list on K3 because it's a cool big hype thing because the game is huge. Basically, I have very strong feelings towards people saying that, oh yeah, you made this just to build up to K3. No. No, I did not. I'm kind of surprised my reaction to that comment was so strong, but there you go. You learned something new. I did not make the list to play one specific game. I made the list to play 252 games, and one of them just happened to be at the end. Because, you know, that does tend to be how things work out. One of them has to be last. And if you're gonna choose it, it may as well be the cool one. I jumped before I hit the ground. Damn it, I'm so bad at this version. And I stand by that point. I think finishing with this game is still pretty cool. Of all the ways to end it, doing the one and only kill the month event, including weekends, instead of just a regular kill the week, and it being the game that everyone definitely knows about, I thought that would be cool. Yeah, some people call me from playing Mario XCOM. It's pretty good. I'm surprised people are still stuck around for that, considering fan games are kind of different to that, but it's cool. I wonder if anyone's stuck around from Odyssey as well. Oh yeah, as for how long my maths degree took, it was a 4-year course with a 1 year placement year as a job. It took me 5 years because I had to repeat my second year, so. Also, as a side note, the degree I got is called an honorary degree. Ordinary degree, not honorary. If you don't know what that means, to put it simply, the way I describe it is it's a gold star, you tried award. So you know everyone knows the system, it goes first, 2-1, 2-2, third. Ordinary's below that. So I spent 5 years and I failed, in my mind. Sure, I got a degree, but it wasn't what I was aiming for at all. I very much didn't want to fail with another long-term plan like the list. So I'm glad I've stuck through with this so far. Yeah, there's another TLDR on how my time at uni went. It was not the best! It was quite the period of my life. I could give a third TLDR, which I thought of during my time at uni, which is like a 2-line thing to describe things, but yeah, I think we've got the picture there. The last one would be a little dark. I keep dropping down way too early. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere! Oh my god! I qualify as somebody that's good at games. I appreciate that, thank you very much. I kind of sidetracked whatever the argument was at this point, but yeah, there you go, there's a story about me. Now you know a little more about me as a person. I hope you guys found that interesting. It's something to do with, like, platforming being a lot easier than bosses for a lot of people. If I'm honest, it's not an argument that's important, it's just something that I thought of every so often and don't really have any arguments for one way or the other, really. I have points, but they may be entirely wrong. I mean, this boss fight is probably pretty good for whatever, an in-depth uni experience story. Are you sure about that? Because I did dumb things before, but my time at uni definitely didn't really help with that. In terms of my, feelings about things in life in general. Oh, this is a terrible idea. What am I doing? Oh, not like that. Let's think. What story is there that I can tell about uni then? Because any story that I can think of to say isn't really, like, interesting in the sense of I went to this party and chatted with these people and it was kind of cool. I think in total I probably went to like 2, maybe 3 parties in my time at uni. Because, I mean, that sort of stuff wasn't really my thing anyway. Good bonk into that one. Wasn't really my thing anyway. Like, going out to parties wasn't really my thing. I don't like alcohol, I've said that many a time. You scared that you'll hate it? It depends if you're ready or not, Sammy, honestly. I'm not going to say that you shouldn't go. But when I was a wee lad, going over to secondary school, society still generally said, like, the way you did things, as I was growing up, the way that society said things worked is that you go to primary school, you go secondary school, and then you go uni, and that's pretty much how it works. So I pretty much always had the idea for years that, okay, after I'm done with secondary school, I should go to university afterwards, because apparently that's what you're supposed to do. I kind of like maths, so I guess I can do that as well. Sure, that sounds like fun. I like maths. I thought I liked maths. Some parts of maths apparently weren't so great. Funnily enough, the parts of maths I did not enjoy was the programming side of things. Which I've heard from multiple people since is like, it's kind of a shame, because I really thought you'd like that sort of thing now. I do still kind of need to pay attention for this. Going up onto you can't go onto that platform, and I know it. You can't go up there like this. It's not the same as Gumiku. It's way too small. So yeah, I thought, okay, well, you need to go to uni, and I like maths, so I guess I'll do that. Because that was just the thing that society said you did. Thankfully, I got in before the rates got changed, so I didn't have incredibly expensive university, which is one thing going for me, I guess. Also, the placement year did admittedly help me get quite a lot of money stored up that has let me do this streaming thing. So, it's not all cons, and I realise that. But, as far as repeating the experience goes, not sure I would recommend. Because, yeah, the university, wow. I went for what I thought was, I'd assume was the best option as opposed to what is the right option for me. And like, okay, well, these universities are best, and if I just try hard, I should be able to get the right grades for that. As it turns out, I was quite mentally exhausted already by that point, and I did not get the grades for that. I went through clearing. Turned out to work out pretty alright. I got into a university that was pretty cool, I quite liked it, called Brunel University. It's on the west side of London. It's basically on the ring. There are still trees, so it's basically not London anyway. It was a cool place, gotta be honest. I liked it. But I also thought that, like, if I stayed at home, my parents were going to kick me out. Or force me to get a job, neither of which I felt ready for. I can't go up there, and I know that, but I keep doing it. I keep doing it. But yeah, I went straight into uni after finishing secondary school, regardless of how exhausted I was at the time. And how little experience I have living with others. Like, I was worried enough about things that I have a gap jumper that I was a really big fan of at the time. I was really fond of it. And, like, I was worried enough that I wasn't even sure if I should wear that to university, because I was worried people would make the stupid old gay and proud joke, because, that's what gap means, because people at secondary school are idiots. And I was worried about a bad impression, so that was a thing. As stupid as it was. That was how things started. How did things start? I got a pretty good room there. I mostly kept to myself. Like, I tried to interact with other people, but it was just exhausting for me. Yes, I realize that, Piranha, but, like, it's the time you get a chance to refresh yourself in a sense, so... I was worried about, I don't know, bad things, I guess. It was dumb and I knew it, but it was what it was. I have no idea what I'm doing. What is that, dude? I have no idea what's going on there. What was it I wanted to do? I wanted to see if I could go to the left along the bottom, wasn't it? Yeah, maybe that can work. Going under it seems to work. It's just a matter of tapping to the left. Maybe that's fine. That was stupid. Yeah, that attempt was stupid. I just jumped through a load of things and Doc Kid saved me. I have no idea what I was crossing half the time. I could have even survived past that purple 2 in the bottom left if I hadn't jumped to the end, but I had no idea what was going on. I guess I'll just do that thing that I'm thinking of, I guess. I can't even remember most of my time at uni. I don't even know what to explain. You'd have to ask a question for me to be able to answer it for you. The people were cool, the teachers were nice. All my issues I had were solely down to myself, and I know that. But the main things I remember about university was probably mostly my second year, where the majority of time was spent... The majority of most days was spent either in bed or staring at my computer, not being able to get on with coursework. In a similar sense of the unstoppable force being my stubbornness to try to get on with things, compared to the immovable force of my inability to actually get on with them. Crap, I guess I'm doing this one on the bottom now. I hope this works. No, this isn't good. That isn't good at all. Alright, hi Gaiden. See you, Gaiden. Like, if you want me to answer anything about university, you're gonna have to ask me specifically, because no stories come to mind. It wasn't because of second year specifically, Piranha, I assure you. The third year was not much better. The first year was not much better, but apparently I was unaware of it at that point. Like, a lot of my first year was spent, like, checking every so often if there were people in the kitchen, because I didn't want to go make food while there were people in the kitchen, because I didn't want to interact with them. So sometimes I just missed meals. I was stressed out enough from just trying to deal with uni in general, even though it wasn't that bad. Funnily enough, Etch, like, considering what I'm like here, I'm actually not that... It depends on what the situation is. I wouldn't really call myself that much of an introvert. Like, I'm pretty introverted when I'm on my own, for sure. Like, if I'm on my own, I want to stay in my room and be on my own. If I'm with other people, I'm probably fine with staying with other people and enjoying being with other people, so it really varies. I'm pretty talkative, as you can probably tell. I don't know if that's true or not, honestly, E9. I don't really have any points of comparison, to be fair, though, so... I do remember one thing from the maths coursework, and that was that our maths coursework tended to be longer than the English coursework. I did not sign up to maths to write words, which was very annoying to find out. I definitely remember the piece of coursework I had the most trouble with. We were just given, like, some information on one thing. It was a computer program thing as well. We were given some data, and the question for the coursework was, what does that info mean? And you were supposed to put it into the program and, like, use it in various ways to figure out, like, various things that it could mean. And it was too general a question, I couldn't deal with it. Emperor Miku, Aranax. First tried phases 5 and 6. I messed that up entirely. Your maths relaxed people. Okay, fair enough. I think we had a mix of both. Funnily enough, when I did go to ESA, Froob knew who I was immediately when I spoke, apparently. And I was incredibly disappointed by that. Because I was really looking forward to telling him and seeing the reaction, but then it's just like, oh, hi, didn't expect you here. Like, does he actually know who I am? I can't tell if he realizes or is just, like, playing along or something. And... Crap, he does know. Bollocks! ESA, European Speedrunners Assembly. The speedrun event last year. People tend to crumble under pressure. Yeah, results may vary on that. Oh, why did I jump for that one? Yeah, not essay. Not Sonic Adventure. I definitely didn't meet anybody there. Dude, the reactions from Go to USA was great. I love seeing that. A picture gets taken of me, posted on Twitter. People look through the 6 people on there, think, where the hell is this guy? Oh, there he is. Damn it now. It was so good. I'm still proud of that. I'd had that idea like half a year before it even happened as well, in case I got into AGDQ. It was great. Yeah, again, if you've got any questions you want to ask me about uni, feel free. I don't think my experience, like, generally, again, this was like when I was growing up in society, generally the stories you'd hear about university all the time were like, oh man, university's great! I went to uni and came out and got $200,000 a year! I went to university and found all 3 wives that I'll live with forever, like, those sort of things. That it's the greatest thing in the world and it's wonderful and everything's going to turn out flowers and rainbows. And my story was very much on the opposite side of that. And there's definitely a lot of in-betweens as well. So... damn it, I messed that up. I enjoyed the maths I did enjoy some of the maths. I didn't enjoy statistics because most of that exam was just memorizing formulas as opposed to actually using the formulas, which I wasn't a fan of. I kind of wish the formulas had been written down in the book, because in the real world you can just Google crap. But oh well. Otherwise it was just like, I really didn't enjoy the programming stuff. I felt like most of it I could solve faster by hand. Except for one simultaneous equation thing that had variables that were in both parts of the simultaneous equation. That was a bit of an issue. That needed to use MATLAB. I was not a fan of it. Like, the MATLAB teaching was literally just, here's a bunch of paper, teachers are in the room, if you struggle, ask for help. Like, ugh. Game Maker has been way more fun than that. Game Maker has been way more interesting than I ever was. That and SPSS, but SPSS isn't really programming so much as you make Excel spreadsheets look pretty in pie and chart form. Which, I mean, seemed cool. I could see the use of it, but it wasn't something I really cared too much for. Crap, that was dumb. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like that at all. MATLAB's trash? Cool. Now we're on the same page there. I mean, it seemed like MATLAB was really, really useful for engineers, but funnily enough, I am not an engineer. Because I had people that were there as well that said that they found it really useful. They were like in my hallway or something. Yeah, I was not one of those people. I was definitely not one of those people. Have fun with that, Hector. Oh, Zonzig found the image. Thanks, I completely forgot to find it for a moment. But yeah, that's the first image posted of me. Show up at my work. Show up at your workplace, Wolfie? How, though? How would I show up at your work? I don't know where you work. Hell, I'm not even entirely sure what part of the world of the UK you're in. Don't remember what it was. I don't remember either. Oh my god, people probably take me seriously on that stuff. I kind of like that. That's pretty good. In the program you won't. Oh, I mean, honestly, finding that stuff can be fun, Hector, but I just didn't enjoy it for MATLAB. It wasn't interesting to me because I didn't know how things work. So, did I just carry it around all day? No, I think I brought it on certain occasions. Such as when I was watching a stream, just in case I got put onto the stream. There is at least one case that I can think of that my face is definitely on stream, and I'm sitting next to a friend. but you'd have to go through all of the games on both of the streams for that, so nobody's ever gonna find it. And I know exactly which one that is, because there was a guy that asked me, apparently in the chat, if I could give a thumbs up or something for some reason. I don't know why specifically me, but there you go. Yeah, Godspeed, Aralax. Good luck with that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody dumb enough to do such a thing, but keep in mind there's 2 speedrun channels, so you gotta look through both of those. They did a lot of that ESA. You can pretty much imagine what I look like from that image. No, you can't, I've shaved. Completely different now. I will admit, the mask only covers up so much. It's kind of a crappy looking mask, but honestly, that, if anything, that just kind of fits with my art style, doesn't it? So, dude, I barely had to go anywhere that time. I like this plan. I messed up the plan. Good. Emperor and piano, TVZ. You thought I was chubby. You are wrong! I don't know why you would thought that. Peking Boo has said many times I sound skinny. And I've said that he's right. I don't know how I sound skinny, but there you go. Looks shorter than he actually is. Yeah, I'm like a little below 6 foot. Dude, I don't know how to round it up. Like, I had to measure my height years ago? Probably years ago. A very long time ago to renew my American passport, because I was born in Chicago, by the way. I have dual nationality. It's cool. So I had to, like, measure my height, and it turns out it was 5 foot 11 inches and a half. So if you round that up, like you're supposed to mathematically, it sounds like you're overcompensating in a sense, because saying 6 foot when you're not. But if you round it down, I feel like there's quite a big difference between half an inch and not half an inch. Mostly I want to round it up because mathematically it's correct. But I realise how that sounds whenever you say it and you're not actually 6 foot. So yeah, I'm around that height still. Zwanzig is a very tall man. Jesus Christ. Half an inch is very small. Okay, so which way do I round then? Because I still say it's supposed to be up, because mathematically that's supposed to be what it is. I don't know, whatever. It's not an important thing anyway. It's just kind of funny to tell that story every so often and see people's responses to it. Moved to the UK and got a British accent. Oh, good to know, Kura. Yeah, no, my parents are both English. I was born in Chicago because... in Chicago? Was it Illinois? Was it Michigan? No, I think we lived in Michigan. I was born in Chicago. Yeah, we were over in the US for my dad's work. My sister was born over there as well. And then at some point we moved back to the UK. And then at some point we moved back to the US again. And then at some point again we moved back to the UK and it was around 5 or something. I still say Z, by the way, not Z. Z sounds really weird to me, like... And yeah, I say zebra, don't I? I don't say zebra. Zebra sounds weird. So yeah. And a half. Oh yeah, no, I know. I generally don't include the half. I generally don't include that part whenever I mention my height, which is once in a blue moon, so... Yeah, I don't think I generally bring up that part. Yeah, I've got US citizenship. If I ever want to go over to the US, I don't have to care about visas or anything. Like, if I get into a GDQ, I'm just going to show up to the airport and say, hey, I'm going to the other country, and they're like, where's your visa? And I'm like, here's my passport, bitch, let me on the plane. What do you mean I don't sound American to you? Nah. I really don't know about this plan, dude. This plan's dumb. Okay, now we go left. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like this plan. I don't like this plan at all. Blue is special. Yeah, trying to go over to the US, I've heard, is a huge pain in the ass since a certain event in September. So, yeah, I'm very thankful that me and my sister have a passport because we don't need to give a damn. We go over there and then we're there. Oh, Sorry, yeah, piano was definitely harder for me than Emperor. I completely missed that question. Also, S said something and I completely missed it, and I'm annoyed by that, because Cambridge Math Open Day on Saturday and it was a lovely place. Was it actually a lovely place, or was that sarcasm? I can't tell from reading that sentence. Wolfie, would you ever want me to come round to your house and show up in the mask? Because I'd be more than happy to meet up and play games with you. That sounds cool. Sounds like it'd be fun. How hard it can be to explain implication. Like probably. Okay, cool. Yeah. Trying to catch up with everything is tough. Makes that a precarious offer. I probably wouldn't show up in the mask, dude. Don't worry. Say what again, but slowly. Yeah, I remember the Toto Biscuit issues as well. He got kicked out for no good reason, just because the guy didn't like him or something, and then spent 7 years struggling to get back in. Number may also be wrong, it may have been more or less years, but yeah, I remember hearing that issue as well. Yeah, me and Wolfie can do music too in person. I don't know how to best deal with the purple thing in this, I really don't. Also, Jesus Christ, that was tough. Oh, that was to Wolfie, Piranha. That's fine, you don't need to worry about that question. Honestly, I have thought about how cool it would be if me, Wolfie, and Froob just met up for Fangame Marathon. Maybe I can invite Echelon on as well, I don't know. Maybe he'd be fine. I think I have enough rooms in this house. I have a sleeping bag, I've got my room, there's a spare bed in there. We have a sofa, my room's pretty big. And not play Abe, yeah. Well, I mean, it's quite hard to play Abe when you don't own the game, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Not anytime soon. And owning Abe requires spending money, and I'd rather spend my money on food, because I do like eating. I do like having food. Now, if anything, I'm gonna go around to Wolfie's house and we're gonna play Snakebird together on his stream. And by play, I mean get nowhere. Thank you very much, Weremy. I appreciate it. It's really not that hard. You underestimate our power. You have a match in a bit? Oh, cool. Good luck with that, Zonzig. Look, I've seen Den doing some of the puzzles in Snakebird. My mind did not do well with them. My brain did not handle it well. Whatever strat I come up with this pattern at the end is going to be retarded, isn't it? But I mean that is in the sense of it's going to be incredibly low IQ and very, very stupid. Please, can we get through the RNG? It's close enough. You killed the bot. Yeah, I don't know. It's technically not, but everyone understands what you mean. Ape, seriously? Only 99p? Damn. I'll go for more than that. That seems really cheap. Huh. Yeah, UK meetup could definitely happen. I don't know if it would or not. I mean, honestly, nice. If there's one reason why I'm not really sure about a meetup thing is that, like, I'd want to meet up with the people I'm close to, and there may be people that I don't know that may want to come. Understandably. I'm not sure how I feel about letting them into my house, so that's probably the big reason I wouldn't want to, like, set up a meetup with 100 people or something. Even if they do all play fan games. It's kind of like a GDQ in that sense, except at least in a GDQ you don't have to worry about hanging out with those people all the time because there's a bunch of stuff to do. Whereas at a meetup, you're kind of always all going to be hanging out together. Fighting Kamilia, yeah, sure. Dude, I can't go. Why are they called divas? Not divas, because that's the name for them. I don't know why, that was just the name for them. Blame K3. Yeah, I'd probably let you in, Piranha. That'd be cool. I know you well enough. I don't know, like, Askmaster69 from the I Wanna community may also want to come, because he's a guy from the UK. Kai may want to come. There you go, that's why that doesn't happen. Yeah, Kai may suddenly pop up and say he wants to come along to this meetup, and I'm like, oh. Okay. I'm not so sure about this meetup thing anymore. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't really want to set it up as like a meetup. I just want people I know to go. Yeah, but that's not the point of the meetups as far as I know, Hector. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to say no. Granted, I have very little experience with those sort of things, so clearly I don't know how they work. Partly because my assumptions prevent me from doing such a thing. Genuinely, Piranha, if you did actually come to the UK for Fan Game Marathon, I'd be more than happy to let you stay. That would be cool. Say you're full. There's meant to be a limit? I don't know why I never thought of that. That is a good point. I guess that's true. I can't say I'm a big fan of lying. Surprise, surprise. But I guess that is an option, yeah. Dude. I've never really thought about how many people we can actually fit in this house. How many bedrooms are there? Mine, sleeping bag. Technically we have a sofa, but I don't think I'd really count that. 3, 4, at least 4. Fan Game Marathon is happening. Good. Or just the next time you're in the UK in general. Or instead of just lying to people that I don't really want to come along, I could just like invite the people I know, like I was originally kind of saying. Oh, I'm pretty sure it would definitely be something personal. Nah, I'm thinking Kaisel in that case. It's entirely unfair there. I'm probably not going to do it for this year anyway, because I've got enough things to pay attention to right now, like the game I'm currently playing and not managing to succeed at, because Dotkid is RNG hell and kind of hard. Only fan gamer in England. Bitch, please. Seriously, Wolfie, do you want to meet up for Fan Game Marathon 20... I was about to say, do you want to meet up for Fan Game Marathon 2016? But then I realized that might be a little difficult, so I don't think we can do that. I genuinely wouldn't mind doing that. Still a virgin if you do it with a condom because the dick and pussy never actually touch. Interesting question, actually. Good. Interesting interesting theory that you posit to us. What would I say in response to that? I would say that you shouldn't care about what your friends think because you got laid. I hope that helps, Mega Bro. That's actually a pretty fun question to try to answer. That was a pretty fun question, yeah. The fruit at the end is ridiculous. Gleason used to live really close. Seriously? Wonderful. I mean, of all the people you can meet up with, V, that's probably a pretty good one. I provide sleeping accommodations. I've honestly no idea, TVZ. I kind of just assumed that. Because you need to sleep somewhere. Come to your house because all those Belgians are hidden, I swear. Do you want to come round for Fan Game Marathon, Sammy? Do you want to come meet up in the UK, in the Midlands? No problem, dude. Glad I could help. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Wolsk. I'm sure. Well, actually, no. Let's be real. Some people would definitely say it doesn't count. Those people would be wrong. Yeah, that's a bit close. Yeah, I think that'd be cool, Wolfie. Me, you, Frood meet up for Fan Game Marathon or something. Maybe some other guy as well, I don't know. Dude, I can't... I can't... Not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Why can't I read the grey? I can't read the grey, it's Act to Save for Life. Just like beating my face against the wall hoping for good RNG to get through because I cannot read it for the life of me. Not get hitbox is impossible. That'd be a little difficult because you still have school. Yeah, but Fan Game Marathon's in June, so it's fine, right? You don't have exams or anything. You can you manipulate it by attempting it repeatedly and dying a lot, Piranha. That's how it works. It's a very secret method. Not many people are actually aware that it exists, but yeah, it's pretty viable actually. Now June is mid-exams or something. I know. I wasn't joking when I said that. Like, you got exams on. It's fine. You can come round. Yeah. Hey, finally. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. Not paying enough attention on Grey apparently. There was nothing near me. I still cocked it up. Bollocks. What am I doing? What am I doing? New plan, new plan. All your exams are over by half term. God damn, that's pretty early. Good job. Congrats, I guess. UK meetup, you said you're in Colorado meetup, we might actually get more people to join. Every trend needs a first follower. And you are that first follower, Walls. Good luck with that. Sorry, if I'm honest, I don't know if I'd like set up a meetup on that thing just because I want it to be between just people I know for now. And because that requires a lot less effort on my part than trying to judge if I want a new person to come to my house or not. Because I have other things in mind to try to finish right now. Yeah, I know you're the one that made the trend. That's why I said you're the trendsetter. That's how it works. Easy. That was free, is it? Thank you very much. Why did I just start? No, I start that over there. It's more likely to get hit by RNG, isn't it, than up here? Pretty sure. Like, for some reason, it was harder to read in the top right than the bottom, top left. Oh god, that's way too close. Ah! I regret my decisions! I regret my decisions in life! Don't ask what was going on there. I hope so. Good! Oops. Well, Piranha, first step, I was jumping. Second step, sometimes I didn't die. That's what happened there. I don't really have a good idea of myself, if I'm honest. I kind of want to stay along the top, actually. The top seemed pretty good. Jesus took the wheel. That's how I'm going to beat this, isn't it? I'm going to get past, like, the outrage attack, apparently it's called. And I'm still going to have no idea what to do for it. I'm still gonna have no idea. MG and RNG? Yeah, they do look very, very similar. It's why sometimes people put their names as RN instead of M. I'd yet to decide on what to have for dinner. Oh, don't worry, Nady. Don't worry. Like, 2 bosses after this section's done, I get more Miku. In Lunar Magic area. It's great. You missed an R there, Sammy. Yeah, that's normal. We don't care for normal. God damn it, Wolsk. Go to sleep, Wolsk. Ah, shoot, messed that up. Do I like BBF? Yeah, BBF seems cool. What about him? Why do you ask? Do. Or if he is chibi, not lolly. Yeah, okay, sure. Playing a guide side. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, he seems like a cool guy. I definitely admire his determination when he does speedruns, that's for sure, because I would not be able to do anywhere near as well as he does. Actually, no, correction. I don't do anywhere near as well as he does. On the rare occasion I do speedrun something. Alright, next attempt of great spinny attack. I still don't get how to best deal with this. Pretty much this fight is just hope I get good RNG, the game. Alright, if we live... Okay. This was a terrible idea. Why did I think this was gonna work? What was I thinking of that? I'm gonna stay along the top by going along the right side. That sounds like a great plan. No! Yeah, I agree, Wolfie. Justice Guy's pretty cool. It sounds kind of like what happened at one point with Classic, when a bunch of people just suddenly started playing it and I was just over the moon. I've had that a few times, actually, haven't I? I've had a couple of times I've had people playing that and it's got other people to play it. It's been wonderful. Yeah, no, K3 is way too hard for you, dude. Like, K3 is pretty notorious for its difficulty. Like, it seems like a cool game for the most part, but it's a game that you play after you got a lot of experience from other I Want to Be the Guy fan games. Because, oh boy, it is a tough one. Ah, I jumped too high. Hold on, where was the link? fangam.es/beginner. Damn it, he beat me to it. Ah, damn it, TVZ. Yeah, well, those links there, it's all the same page. Both what I posted and TVZ and MQ. Just that what I had is a shorthand thing. Those are generally games that people tend to recommend for like people that don't have much experience with these. They're pretty good for starting out for the most part. I assume because they just have that bookmarked or something, Waltz, because you can't have fangam.es bookmarked. I think. That's my guess at least. I assume it's because they have it bookmarked. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing at the ending for this. I have no idea how to deal with a purple attack past Hope. Maybe Hope's a good idea. Maybe I should actually just try that. Ocean Princess? Dude, you have no idea how badly I wanted people to play that game. And don't worry, whenever I get to Ocean Princess, I'll do the modifier stuff as well. I feel like I should say this, by the way. If you have any questions, Gibby, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer that stuff about this. You like talking about fan games? I don't like dying like that, though. Bookmark. Yeah, bookmark. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I did spend a few hours on a single save, didn't I? I never get tired of the bass in this song, dude. It's so good. 50 games in stream of oh, TVZ, please. You don't all need to make a list like I did. Make another one that's way better. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect there to be boss mod mode for I Want a Puzzle Needle. I look forward to that, Kurath. Cool. That should be pretty fun to see. Did you beat it, Wolsk? I didn't realize you did. I have to spam shoot. Ah, okay, that's fair. So basically things with iframes. Bosses with iframes. Like, generally the game I recommend for those cases is one called I Want to Challenge 100 Trials. But I say that with the caveat that around the floor 80s, the platforming gets pretty damn tough. And the final boss isn't really great, so if you don't finish it, that's perfectly fine. But I feel like up to that point, it's pretty cool. It probably is Wolves. I don't tend to remember it very well. Yeah, 100 trials is pretty cool when you're first starting out, I think. It's pretty cool looking, I liked it a lot. Gibby, just make sure the game is challenge 100 trials and not conquer 100 trials. They are two very different games. One of them is not as good. Can you please let me out from the corner game? Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just gonna type. Wait, get into the spot. There you go. Ah, okay, we lived. Cool. I still don't know what I'm doing on this. Gotta be honest. I think we're gonna go for the hope and pray strat. So it seems to work out for the most part. It did not work out this time. I should have do that on the yeah, okay, I'm starting this off wrong every time. I'm starting this off wrong. I need to be lower down for that, gotcha. If I want to do the hope and pray strat, I've got to be lower down for that. I want to try the hope and pray strat at least a few times. It's stupid, but sure, what the hell. I'm trying to read the purple, yeah. I know it's mostly targeted at you, but it's not sometimes, so... My reading skills are subpar on it sometimes, that's for sure. I hoped I didn't pray. No, I messed up. That was on me. I just forgot how to do this first part, that's why. I really had hopes that was going to be the clear too, because I got past the grey. What's this docs thing? Damn it, I can't look at links right now. Dude, stop posting random links in the chat when I can't look at them. Now I can look at them, can't I? Don't know what I was going to do there. Oh, it's the recommended stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Those are good lists as well. That's a good point. Those are good for trying to find good games. Google.com. Google's terrible at it, and you know it. Want to find this download link? Turns out you're actually supposed to look for the name of the game plus Nico, because it's only on the Japanese community site. Also, just for searching for the game name, turns out to be like 5 different songs somehow. I don't know how Google managed that, but there you go. Thanks, Google, I guess. You can listen to stuff from Rihanna. All I remember is searching for one game and finding Rihanna all the goddamn time. I don't know why. Standstill strats win again. Hello, Google it first to see what people say. Yeah, no, that was good RNG until the end, and I didn't see it in time. Boo boo. Boo boo. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Oh, is that going to be the link for the Windows 10 thing? Yeah, if you're on Windows 10, then Windows 8 or 10, then some fan games can be a little iffy. That's for sure. For whatever reason. I'm just having fun singing along with dumb ways of this. Nice. There's so much. Oh, download site help. Oh, for AXFC and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Actually, that's pretty good. Dude, there's so much information that you feel the need to pass on to for a guy that's just starting off on these games. And it's not even to do with the games themselves. It's just with how to best find things that are fun. I'm getting a little tired of Dot Kid music. Good. Playing this for a while. We're having a break from Dot Kid by playing Colonel, because as we all know, Colonel is very relaxing. Obviously. Hey, I've already reached platform once, so it's definitely possible. It's why I started doing the other bosses first. Like, I beat Piano and thought, okay, had a short break with Emperor, let's go over to Colonel for a little bit. Start trying out this one. Oh, I reached, okay, well, we got to the platform. Okay, I guess I'll go back to Emperor then, because apparently Colonel's fine. Doesn't quite have the pace. Yeah, no, I agree, Piranha. It's a bit of a shame. My platform attempt died miserably, by the way. Didn't even get close to, like, getting up top. I severely misjudged how close I was to a bullet. But I didn't really care, because I got to the platform, so that was cool. Dude, the songs are so good. Dot and Patchy is so good. I don't like that. Okay, it's fine. No. Never mind. Yeah, you did say that, Wolsk, yeah. And I mean, at least twice when I first, air quotes, kind of first started Colonel on 2 different occasions after long breaks between them. I got pretty damn far, so, yeah. I didn't realize that, I thought curving was going to be harder than it was, honestly. Considering I was told it's the hard attack as well, so, but, no, it turns out it's not too bad. I thought it would curve a lot more than it does. Apparently Colonel got nerfed pretty hard from the original version, huh? I'm gonna be honest, I'm slightly disappointed by that. But I heard that one of the nerfs was just like severely nerfing the number of like orb things that spawn in the first attack, and I'm kind of okay with that because the orbs and the arrows right at the start seem pretty damn tough at times. Okay, no, sure, yeah. Probably the easiest. It might be. It might actually be, huh? Oh, please. I said Colonel break, not Colonel die at the start over and over again. We don't need to hear the intro of the song quite that much. But yeah, this attack with the arrows afterwards does seem pretty damn tough sometimes, so I'm very glad that that got nerfed. It seems pretty brutal. The other one's not entirely so sure, but alright. Like now the arrows part is fine, but when it starts off it's so difficult. I don't know why he got hit with the nerf bat so badly, but there you go. Piano and Emperor. Unless you're talking about the 2 that are remaining, in which case it's Dot Kid Colonel. Good. Oh, Wolfie. Oh, Wolfie. I don't have much more I can say about that one. The one made you never consider. Yeah, consider it, Wolfie. Consider it. You know what I mean with that. I am way too far to the left right now. I just want to be back to the left. I just want to be back to the left. I can't get 2 dots again. Song is still way too catchy, dude. I'd say, to be fair, again, I seem to say this every time, but that is pretty much just like every song in the boss rush. In 4 Davers so far. Like, everything's been catchy. Why did I just jump straight into that one? Like, Colonel's been good, Piano was good, Emperor was good. Doc Kid has a lot of bass, so who cares? It's fine. Don't really listen to the song most of the time in that one, I'll admit. It's just RNG hell for me. I really don't get why he nerfed everything so much, but alright. Like, why does the difficulty suddenly matter 3 years after release? I don't like being this far to the left. You get pushed to the corner. And that ends poorly, normally. Okay, that actually got through. I didn't think I'd get under that one. I still don't know if I want to be in the corner for this one, I've got to be honest. But it seems to work out more often than not. Ah. Yeah, but they voiced their complaints as soon as the game came out. And it didn't get changed for years. Oops. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, that was for Wolfie originally, wasn't it? Certainly need to be nerfed from original. Yeah, no, I wouldn't disagree with you on that. It's just because of how long it took. Grind, Kanata? Are you sure about that? You may want to look at Dead Splits if you think it's going to be that. I think Doc Kid will take longer at this point. So you may want to see how far I've gotten in this fight. Just a quick glimpse. If you think this is going to be a grind, you are going to be severely disappointed. If you can't beat Dead Split, I'll keep it short for you. I've already reached piano once. Yeah, now I'm too far to the left for that. Go back and play OG. Can't, sorry, you don't get a transfer saves from 1.50 to 1.995, so... tough crap. As a fun fact, I did actually try to put another save into 0.995, because I wanted to try Shine and Bright after the discussion that went on about that. It did not work in the slightest for me, for some reason. So instead I just played up to Shine and Bright myself again. Or passed Rose Gate on my second try. Couldn't understand why it was so much harder, yeah. Still didn't quite get why it took so much longer for all the people, but alright then. Partially due to lack of skill back then. Oh, terrible spot there. Did I say piano phase? Crap. Whatever. You know what I meant. I meant kernel phase. Oh, no, wait, sorry, no, it's not called, it's called Dot Kid phase, isn't it? Because there's a bunch of dots, yeah. My mistake, sorry. I was thinking of the wrong boss there. That's entirely on me. See, this seems a little better. Like, I'm seeing gaps through all of this at least, which is nice. I still don't know how green's been nerfed, but okay. I'll take people's word for it on that one. Wait, so this is the first time I ever died to the blue arrows. Nice. Normally I pass this one, huh? What got changed on this anyway? Like, just less arrows spawning, I guess? Yeah, I guess there's less arrows spawning. Because blue arrows seem pretty damn easy to me. Oh, this isn't good. This is a terrible place. Ow. Okay, that lit. Oh. I don't know, green still seems fun to me. Oh, that's still curving in a sense, huh? Gotcha. Speed up. I'm going too far to the right again, damn it. I know everything spawns in the middle. You don't go to the right for this. Left even. Yeah, I messed that up horribly there. Damn it! I completely messed that up. I was meant to be way further to the left to the right to start that, and I messed up. Son of a bitch. This is pretty unique. Is it? I feel like I've seen that sort of attack in another game, but I can't remember where. Like bullets that move forwards, then pause, then move again. Oh yeah, it's this game. It's the fireballs from I Want to Be from the guy. They do that. I don't know, if you can get me a version with the old version of Colonel, then I'll probably play that a little bit at some point off stream, but... Meh. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. The attack still seems cool to me. Kind of annoyed I messed up final like that, because all I had to do was go further right, but oh well. I have Whispers enabled? I believe so. I also have a Discord. I mean, like a Discord account, as well as a, you know, an actual Discord. But I don't think you need to join the latter one for what you're thinking you're doing here. I was slightly too far right. Oh, you mean in comparison to other attacks or something? I'm gonna be honest, that could have been funny, but then you put the Kappa face at the end, so unfortunately not. Man, I really cannot beat Dot Kid today, huh? Yes, that's the one I'm still thinking of while playing Colonel. Colonel's the break fight at the moment. I mean, I've already reached final again at least once, so... Ah, damn it! If not, then Twitch. Alright, fine. Yeah, no, I know he made a program that lets you move saves between... No, sorry, I'm pretty sure that only lets you move from the early ones to later ones. Also, I tried that when I was trying to get the version I had on V0.995, and for some reason it just didn't work at all. I don't get how the program works. Because I had a save, I mean, I still have that save if I really want to, that's at Boss Rush in V0.995. But the program didn't work for me at all for some reason, so I don't get how it's supposed to work out. It says something about putting it in the same folder as the save, but it didn't do anything. Works very questionably. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. I didn't beat Dot Kid, nah. Title hasn't changed. We're having a break from Dot Kid for a bit because I cannot figure out the end for the life of me. Oh, really? No, it didn't beat Dot Kid, as you can see there. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be beating the rest of the 4 Divas today. That's for sure. I don't know why I prefer calling them 4 Divas instead of 4 Davas, but I really do. It's just more fun to say. That... I actually lived through that. I didn't think I was going to. Huh. Please. Dude, the intro's still the hard part, it seems. Like, these arrows thing, it's still by far the hard part somehow. I don't get how, but it's surprisingly difficult. Hey, except it's going pretty alright. Beat Emperor and Piano today. Finally closed off Piano and, like, figured out Emperor and then beat it pretty quickly, so that's cool. Exactly, Wolves. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I figured you of all people would. What with your anime status and all. You know, as a sad cat, I mean. I swear being in the middle is the best spot for this attack. It does push me to the left for some reason. Okay, that worked out, I guess. I don't know, this attack still seems kind of cool to me. Assuming I stop landing on bullets. Assuming I stop landing on bullets, it seems cool. Exactly, Navy. I'm glad you understand. Few people understand. Good. Damn it, Duffy. Oh, please. The intro is the hardest part. Oh, hey Wookie, how you doing? Didn't see you there. See, the joke there, Wolfie, is because Wookie enters with the scaredy cat emote a lot. But I'm not sure if you'll understand that one, so I figured I'd just explain it for you. Ah! I don't know why he likes the scaredy cat emote so much, but cool. Why not? It's like... Green, I feel like I can read so well sometimes and so terribly at others. Yeah, Docket and Colonel. And Colonel I've already reached the ending once, so... I think Docket will be harder for me. Where's your best in piano, Wolsk? I've never really... I don't actually think I know. Like, I just kind of vaguely watched, but not really paid too much attention. I don't like this spot. Jesus. Okay, it worked out. Guys, come on! I don't know about that green one still, dude. That green one seems like it varies very hard sometimes. Like, sometimes it's great and sometimes it's... Yeesh. I don't know. The tool only works for 1.5... Oh, to transfer saves to 1.50. Good. What do you mean transfer saves from 1.50 back to the others? I'm assuming not. Giving it broken? Yeah, I don't get how it works either for the decompiler, whatever. It's not a program, but whatever it is. Oh. I didn't realize it had taken you that long for just getting us low and stuff. Fair enough then. I'm not sure how much help I could be then. It's also kind of nice playing this because my eyes are actually relaxed, and apparently this also tires my eyes out quite a lot because of how much there is to read and pay attention to. Surprisingly enough, similar to piano, it's barrage. Dots, dude, they let you through some very tiny gaps sometimes. Some very tiny gaps. I don't know, this still seems pretty fun to me to read. When I actually feel like I can read it, it's not just like 5 bullets stacked on top of each other. I kind of wish this one was harder, because I really like it. But it seems pretty easy for the most part. Like, you go to the right, you go to the left, rinse and repeat. Like, you can just jump over all of them like that. Still not sure how to start this attack off best. Staying in the corner seems to work, though. Oh, yeah, they're still curving. They're still curving. Actually completely forgot they were still curving somehow. Oh, crap. Oh, I nearly made that, too. I nearly made that. Please. That's all you want? Yeah, fair enough. Flow's pretty fun to deal with, I've got to be honest. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping that I just beat Colonel and then only have Dot Kid left because I thought that would be funny, but oh well. Oh well. No Colonel clear today, probably. I mean, I still have 20 minutes, but I'd have to spend all 20 minutes on Colonel for that, and I kind of want to go back to Dot Kid before I stop. Dot Kid is definitely the one that needs the time and attention. That was some dumb gaps, dude. Okay. Thank you, Green, for being nice. I appreciate it. Oh. Maybe I was just bad at reading Green before. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that sometimes. Wow. And to stay on the right side. Yeah, for the most part, people will always stay on the left because there's generally an object on the right. Even though it's useless until you find someone to fix it. Good, thanks. Pretty patterns. Why is it impossible on the right side, Wasp? I've not heard that before. Yeah, curving is something, I agree. Sometimes it's fine, and then sometimes there's a bunch of bullets in the corner and you can't really dodge it, so... But it seems to be, close. Pretty alright for me to, never mind, dodge it so far, which is nice. I think my issue's going to be on platform. Aim at you on the right side? Seriously? But they aim away from you on the left side. What? How do you even mess that up? Were they like that in V0.995 as well? Could you explain why? I'd very much like to know. Because that makes no sense to me. Best least deaths run? I don't know, something from Stinky. AKA Stonk. Like 700 or something? Probably his world record, honestly, so... I think he has very few deaths in his runs because he is way too damn good at this game. But he was way too damn good at this game. Maybe not so much anymore. Hasn't exactly played it consistently for a while. It does spawn more dots. I thought it got harder halfway through. It's always been that way. Alright, well, Sammy, I'm looking forward to the explanation then. I missed. Yeah. I missed. I missed. I missed. There we go. World record D-Rust, I know, right? But no, it actually isn't so good at going back into that one at the moment, so... He can't world record D-Rust on that. He hasn't played fan games, like, continuously for a while, so... It's just how it is. I really can't read chat for a lot of this, so I can't really read that giant block of text as much as I'd like to. I really would like to. There we go, now I can. Aims at you from the origin of the kernel. Oh. Then he offsets it, okay. Damn it. To go to the middle of the kernel, so on the right there's very little offset of the arrow, so they basically aim at you while they're off. Nice. I don't know why he didn't just center the hitbox on the kernel, but alright. I'm sure he had a reason for an earlier attack for some reason, I don't know. Sure. Cyber encoding, dude. It's pretty good. That is certainly something. God damn it, Cyber. It's like no matter how good some people get as makers, it turns out they're still actually like kind of crappy. I lived, wow. Like they're actually not good makers, they just have interesting ideas that seem to work out more often than not. That's pretty impressive. I just completely bolted up there, come on. I know I need to go further down than that, but I had to wait for a moment there. Whatever, last 15-20 minutes of this anyway. I got Emperor and Piano done. Like, we're currently sticking with the whole, like, one boss rush, one diva a day sort of a thing. Oh, whoops, okay. Which seems to be working out for the most part. One diva a day seems to be a pretty good time. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm a bit sad for Daniel because he estimated it'd take me 2 days to beat all 4 of them. And he was close, but just not quite. I need to watch this. I need to watch this. I gotta be honest, I still don't quite get it, Sammy, from that. Like, it's not taking... No, it's not taking the position of the player from point 0, and then the bullets are moving. The bullets are moving first and then taking the position of the player from there. I'd have to look at it. It doesn't make sense to me, sorry. "12 days. Yeah, it seems like that's a little bit off. Just by a tad. Hey, congrats on solving the thing, Hector. I'm assuming that's why you've come back at least. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Sammy, with the image. I just don't feel like it should work that way. Clearly I'm missing something. We've got to reset a variable. Oh, that sucks. That hurts. So what I really want to do is go to like the 4th platform before we start any of this. Gotcha. Assuming I can get past the start of this. I didn't walk off. Why? That was right. For the stupidity that I'm thinking, that was... The stupid nonsense I'm planning here. I want to do the stupid nonsense, damn it. It's pattern. I should be able to do it every time. Mostly pattern. Granted, the targeted part starts from a different spot, so still, it's not the important part of it. Ace is still so good. Please, let me... Fine. Like, it doesn't... Like, I don't get how the targeted... It seems like you're saying that it targets the player in the top left. And then it spawns in a different spot, but I don't get how that sort of a timing works. Like, how it would do that in the same instant and somehow be different. Let's dodge that. That's what I don't get. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'd probably have to see the code if I wanted to understand properly, and that's probably not happening anytime soon. Okay, we're getting good, decent attempts at grey, which is nice. I'm glad about that. Okay. Shoot, I did it again. Ah, come on. Like, I know I need to walk off there, but for some reason I can't time it well. Of all the things to die to, it's not even the part that I'm worried about either. Ah, no, yeah, I should have been. I was trying to be in above the block there, so I was going to go to drop down, like jump over the platforms, but didn't work out. I really don't get this last phase, dude. So annoying. I just wish I just want to stop making dumb mistakes like dying to the targeted part, but it's so much different compared to when I was doing it as regular kid. It really is. It's so annoying. Because I just cannot seem to wrap my head around it. I keep thinking I should be able to. Alright. Hey, still decent great attempts at least, that's nice. I'm very glad about that. Can we get past this still? Because that seems going pretty well so far. Alright, alright. Nope. Ah, come on! Why? I need to go up higher. It's because I have to jump to get over the green, and then really, I should be able to just walk off anyway and still be able to make it, and it's fine, but it's not working, and it's infuriating. Because it shouldn't be that bad. Just start on just start on the third platform. Just start on that next time. See if that works out. Slowly working our way through many versions of this final thing that we can deal with. Apparently. Oh, that was actually above ground, I wasn't sure. I'm not beating this today, and this may take a while tomorrow as well. If this takes me longer than Emperor, I actually wouldn't be surprised. Did Redire rage quit? I doubt it. I didn't realize that he'd stopped. I'm going to assume that he just had a bad attempt at something and got behind all the time. I don't know. I've been streaming, dude. I don't know what's up with Redire at the moment. I mean, I've been streaming the whole time he has, so I wouldn't know what's going on with him. The only reason I know that he was doing a K3 once was because I got checked in the break. Nope. Oh, I didn't even have to jump there. Crap. I finally messed that up. Fair enough. So close. Oh well. So close yet so far. I'm probably just gonna luck my way through this fight. Seriously. I really just cannot seem to get my head around what I need to do for us. And it shouldn't be that difficult, and yet... Wonder if there's more fruit here for the big fruit than before. I'm assuming there is. Seems like there's more big fruits than before in Gumiku, but I can't tell. What do you mean? We've got a dot on screen all the time here. This should be perfect for you guys. Or is it one permanent dot not a good replacement for many small dots that disappear after not very long? Hey, shoot. Nope, don't like that. Okay. I don't like that at all, man. Go down sooner? Maybe go down soon. I don't know about tapping down there, though. That's the problem. It seems like a decent idea. Like being at the bottom, but I just can't get my head around how to deal with the green. Staying on the platforms with that target, it seems way harder than when they was targeting as a kid, so... Jesus, calm down there, Red. Like, the targeting when you were a kid was just relatively simple, honestly, but this Duck Kid, it seems to be impossible for me. I don't get why. I don't know why it's so much harder. no idea what the ending's gonna be like either. Dude, calm down there. Just hold right, I don't know. I held right too much. I don't want to tap to the right, I've got to be honest. I don't like tapping to the right. Oops. Maybe tapping to the right's not bad if you're close enough, but it's so much purple still. I'm gonna have to figure out how close the green gets to me, aren't I? That's my bad. I'm gonna have to figure out how close the green gets. I don't know if I'll manage that today though, and maybe tomorrow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. At least I'm dealing with grey in the part after, not too bad at the moment, so that's good. Got that going for me. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Just got to get to the final attack some more and figure things out. Second last attack. Just got to figure it out. Very, very slowly. Ah, I couldn't see it in time. It's so hard to read that attack, it really is. There's so many fruit everywhere. Just fruit everywhere all over the screen. Like, you try to see which ones are coming toward you, but it's so easy to miss something in that mess. And then the green also starts targeting you as well, and it's like... oh boy. Nope, hi there. That's a nice dodge there. Why did I jump for that? I sort of, like, every so often I'm seeing these fruit coming from the side and I think, oh no, I should jump over that one, that could be bad. Because there's like an 8 pixel gap between myself and the fruit. Or between the fruit and the floor even. And I realise that I'm 2, but I keep thinking of myself as the kid and thinking I had to jump earlier. I don't even consider about the fact that the gap above the fruit is equally small. Just the fact, down is deadly, I should go the other way. A very silly way to die, but it's going to happen quite a lot to me here, I think. Quite a lot. And that's just because I did have to jump. There's one on the floor. Fine. Hopefully it doesn't take too long tomorrow. I'll make no promises on this thing, because outrage is something special. It is certainly something special, that end section, that's for sure. There's no denying that. It's kind of impressive how hard an attack, so... I don't know, I want to say simple, but honestly there's so much going on, I don't even know if I call it that. Like, that end part is so much going on. Oh, I couldn't go ahead with that one. Don't know what I was thinking. Well, I'm probably not getting another attempt at the end, am I? Fair enough. Are you talking about the attack that Sammy was talking about, Piranha, or the attack that I'm dealing with? Because I've been trying to do that. Unfortunately, I can't get my head around how to deal with the purple, because the targeted system just is so very different to when it was targeted at the kid, that I just can't seem to figure out how to best deal with it. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're not good. Like, normally the whole, like, dropping down and jumping shouldn't be too bad. Oh, okay, fair enough. Outrage. Yeah, but That's the thing, dropping down the platform each time should be fine. But I think, like, the spread on the purple here is a lot smaller than it was in Gumiku. So it's nowhere near as simple to go from one platform to another. Because I pretty much can't go up. This is terrible, but I guess we're sticking with it. Nope, 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 I hate that, I hate it. Started from further away. Yeah, okay, I could start it from further away. I hate being that close. So very much. And then there's the blue curving as well, so yeah, it's even worse. Like, I do want to try that idea, but not like that. Not at all. I want to give it. Oh, good. I do want to give it at least one more shot to that final thing, but I don't know if it's going to work still. I don't know if I'll be able to get back there in a reasonable period of time. I realize it's not too bad to get back to that, but still. Good. Out of the line on the right targets and okay. Sure, whatever. I'm not really going to think too much about it, probably. Basically, in Kernel Final, you can't do it on the right-hand side for reasons beyond our understanding, because cybercoding is a mystery that only God understands. Only the truly enlightened can really know what cyber is thinking at any one time. Come on, man, really? I just need to get past all the RNG at least one more time. I remember hearing a thing, Sammy, a long time ago, that if you can't properly explain something, you don't truly understand it, so I'm not sure that can be said about you. If you can't properly explain a topic, you don't understand it right. Something like that. Okay, that was a bit close for comfort. That was all a bit close for comfort, gotta be honest. Explain it live with a diagram, but not well enough for anyone to understand. So... Alright, hopefully this goes well this time. That was open as heck, thank you. I went too fast. I went too fast, come on. I want to try it properly, damn it. Damn it, guys, you ruined my pedanticism here. Why'd you do this to me? Pedantism? English wasn't my strong point. Oh, no, you know, yeah, fine, screw it, whatever. Yeah, I think we're good for today. I'll leave that until tomorrow, when I have no idea what's going on still. Yay! That fight's going to be just as much of a struggle as always. Ah, well, whatever. BBS playing the final boss of Justice Guy, which is a cool game. So, go watch him do that. Thank you very much for watching, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you tomorrow. And I'll carry on with these 4 things. Oh, 2 now.